Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, my brain is like half here today, so if I'm being an idiot, just yell at me. It's okay. I realized already because I started streaming, I was like, oh, I've broken this, but I hadn't broken it, and I've just been fixing something that's not broken. We're having a morning like that, I think, and that's okay. It's Monday. Good morning, Sommene, making it. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. And Somboti, good morning. Let me switch screens. Hello, 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 hi. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome back. We have had a weekend off. Oh, I've been kind of busy this weekend, but we've had a weekend off streaming. My voice has had a weekend off, which is kind of what we wanted. And I finished one of the pieces of art from last week. I think this might be the last week we're doing the charity commissions, and then I think we're going to be done. Just with like the trajectory of things. We're not doing a goblin today. Tomorrow is going to be goblin today. Today we're just going to have a chill day and do some rigging and stuff where I'm like, I'm calm and chill doing it, and I don't have to do anything too long. If we are kind of having one of those days where I've had quite a long migraine, so if I'm leaving a little early, don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably just going to get another nap in. I think it was mainly Saturday evening, to be fair. It's just been it's been fine. It's been fine. It's not been as bad as previous weekends, to be fair. This weekend, honestly, I had a lot of time where I wasn't having a migraine, which was really nice. Really nice. I actually had some time, which was good. And I did some things that I wanted to do, like going and getting stuff, like chores. I did some chores that I really wanted to do that had been piling up because I hadn't been feeling well enough. So that's been really, really nice. We're going to be doing more of the Aaron Jade VTuber model today. I have done some off stream as well, so there is like a little bit of progress compared to what you last saw, because you saw the eye rigging, which we did nearly a whole stream on. Oh, I've just noticed something that I don't like. That's okay. What we are doing today is basically going to be hopefully finishing at least the head rigging. That's the goal. So I've done quite a bit more. I've done like the mouth, I've done like some of the more complicated bits, so we are much further along. Other than that, I finished the Lord Spew piece. That's done. We got that done. Good. Yes. Hell yeah. Progress. And I actually really like how it came out. Wait, let's see if we can find it. I'm really pleased with it. Not that what I was looking for. Why is nothing where I'm looking for it? I never know where I've saved anything, because I keep moving things. Oh god. Is this gonna be huge and stretched? Wait, no, that's Tiltify. Oh no, it is huge, but it is not stretched. Okay, well, that's nice. Recently, OBS has been randomly stretching every image. Oh, but it is cropped? It's been hecking with my stuff. I don't know why. There we go. This is the piece I made. I'm really pleased with it. I really like the colors. I had a lot of very good references to work off, though, to be fair. And Sinister, who was the person who commissioned it, was like, you gotta do greens and purples. And I was like, I can do that. I can do that. Despite potentially being purple colorblind, I got this. Oh dear. Also, Ginger's good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. I'm already too warm for cardigan. Hot dogs are leaving us already. That's okay. That's okay. To be fair, I am a bit layered up today. It's been chilly, so I was like, I'm gonna wear a top and then a jumper and then a cardigan. So yeah, I could also just be too warm because I am probably wearing too much. But it's been cold. It's been cold. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm really pleased with this one. I'm really pleased with the typography stuff at the top as well, because I don't normally do text. In fact, I normally avoid text like the plague. I find text very scary. So yeah, I'm actually really, really, really happy with it. Oh dear. Don't be doing well. I'm alright. I'm doing a lot better than I was, to be fair. I feel pretty okay. I'm like a little bit but like only a little bit I can get by with a little bit I have a cup of tea. I have some biscuits. I also have a ton of ginger stuff. I'm going for another ginger phase. I have all of my ginger stuff again. So yeah, I'm actually doing pretty alright. And I got new sweatpants this weekend, which has been the best. Oh! You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. So that was Lord Spew, the person who we made the art for. Very heck. Well, technically we made it for Sinister to give to Lord Spew. But yeah, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I've honestly had so much fun because, to be clear, like before Sinister introduced me, I hadn't heard of your stuff, and then Sinister was like, I want you to do this. So I was like, I'm gonna Google them. I'm gonna Google them. And then I'm gonna look through all their stuff. And then about like 2 days later, Sinister was like, you should probably look at ABC. And I was like, listen, you underestimate me. Oh dear, you underestimate me. I'm very good at Google searching people. So I can find all of their art. Also, Zai, good morning. Hey yo, how you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Tea makes everything better, you're damn right. Also, it gives me joy because me and Sunkoi have matching mugs, and I was watching Sunkoi stream this weekend as well, and they were using this mug, and I was like, I'm gonna use the same mug on Monday, and we're going to be secret twinsies, and it makes me happy. Sinister, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Dear, my spy told me you were speaking of me. I'm sorry. Sinister, is that you? Are you the spy? Do we need to, what do you call it? What do we do? How do I stop people seeing my stream? Oh no, that'd be banning you. I don't want to ban you. Like, the thing is, I feel like you can't ban, well, you probably can still ban people as a joke. I enjoyed banning people as a joke. And then, and now people can see it forever. So I don't do it anymore. Oh dear. So it was weird, Google? Nah, it was good. It was really, really good. And it was nice because, like, I've only been doing digital art, like, for 9 months. So I'm a bit new here. So I'm also still in the stage of discovering a lot of digital artists. And the thing is, online, it's easy hard, right? It's made it easier because they're everywhere, but if you're doing Google and like looking for things, there's so much AI, and I'm just like, I'm not sure who is a real artist and who is doing AI or who is stealing and who is doing this. I don't know, it's hard. And I'm new, so I don't know what I'm looking for. So yeah, having people be like, I vouch for this artist and it's really cool, and then also being able to like watch the videos as I'm doing the art was fantastic. It was a really cool experience. I really liked that. The last week was such a dumpster fire that my boss gave us Friday off. Oh god. But then Zai, you had to like, you did a whole project and then got told that you needed to redo it, right? Good on them, honestly, for giving you some extra time. You're back. Jelly Doctor gave me a headache diary that only has 7 slots. A headache diary that only has 7 slots. So you're only allowed 7 headaches? Oh. Ooh. Wait, have they put a quota on how many headaches you need to fill? Amazing. Time out. Yeah, I guess I could, but then you can, yeah, that would also be a good way, because then you can like talk about people when they can't talk back. That'd probably be the way of doing it, right? Do I just keep filling the same stuff in a notebook and replicating my diary? I guess. I don't know. Like for us, even the NHS in this country recommends, like the whole National Health Service recommends using the Migraine Trust one because it's like a 30-dayer and it's easy. Yeah, I don't know. 7. What are they expecting? Haven't you had like a headache every day for like 3 weeks now? Like you're gonna fill that in a week. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that a power? No, don't apologize. I hope that life's been treating you well. Good morning, welcome on in. How goes it? Happy New Year. Oh dear, I feel like Bob's from Killer Freak. They have joined the permanent song rotation because it's good. It's good background, and I'm not going to sing along. I will say though, this has been, oh my god, this has been a whole thing behind the scenes. I've been watching a few music streamers for a while, right? One of them came by the other day, and I got starstruck and hid. But we don't worry about that. We moved past that. But I've been watching a few music streamers for a while, and I sub to them, and they're always like, when you sub, do you want to request a song? And I always say no, and it's because when I look at my music history of the things I listen to, none of them have lyrics anymore. Like, I can't have them singing to like Blast Processor. None of the songs I listen to have lyrics anymore. Well, Festival of the Hunt, that's got no lyrics. Oh dear. I've really been enjoying Coconut Mall recently. But like, what are you gonna do to sit there and be like, dun 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 dun? I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been very awkward. Zay, thank you for the double horn. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. I hope things are going good. I've had 7 headaches and it's only been like 3 days. If you only have 6 headaches in the book on December 31st, do they come up to you holding a mallet? Yes. Yeah, that's how it goes. They gotta give you another, you haven't hit your headache quota yet, you gotta have another headache. Hiram, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. So I have a minor constant headache, but the ones that make me wince and stuff I register. Yeah, that's basically, I would always note if you're in pain, because like, you don't deserve that. I would always write it down, but like, yeah. I'm teasing Speed because he doesn't want to say too much here because he doesn't feel like he was putting you on the spot. Oh, I literally said the same thing. I was like, I am leaving the chat so that I am not taking over because I don't want to take over anybody. I feel like that's just the thing though. It's like when you have like a shared community you know, I just don't want to take over. Let me hide. The other thing is when people find us, it's always very scary, especially if it's people that I've been watching. Like when Kelly found us last week and then someone immediately pissed in chat, I was like, oh, here we go. Nice to meet you, wonderful streamer, very wholesome being that I've been following for like 3 years. Welcome to my piss community, where we donate piss. Please don't look at me too hard or too long. It's why I never mention that I'm a streamer. I just hide. Because I love the space we have here. I have a really good time with it. I love all the piss stuff. It's great. But like, I don't necessarily want to take it anywhere else. I want it to stay here. Oh dear, Papa is here. It's okay, Happy New Year. Have another but there's a lot of people power at the moment that are having chest infection. I guess it is the cold season. I hope you feel better soon. It's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh dear. Or maybe it's fun for a very specific kind of person, but I think for the majority of us it's not very fun. Oh dear, I want to play the game sometime with friends. It was really fun. Because you were the one who recommended it to me, and then I've watched several people play it since, and it's very fun to watch other people play that one. How could you turn that one? Could you hum that one blast processor song? Somebody did make her sing Tequila, which gave me so much joy because it was just her sat there like this, like proper classically trained opera singer, just sat there like Tequila. Absolutely killed me. It was also like midnight and I was like, I can't be laughing this hard at midnight. I'm gonna piss people off. Oh dear. Yeah, I muted everyone on Thursday, so I found out that we had Friday. Oh, it's only an hours, so I got to log in oh my god. Bless you. And I'm back on the grind today. My brain, I hope this week goes better than last week at least. Very optimistic. Daphne's elastic with you. I'll tell you I have a constant headache when I had good. It's like, it's never ending. Please. He just palms them as women of a certain age. You don't deserve that. Not fun. No. You know what women of a certain age don't want? Pain. Yeah, I feel like what women of most ages don't want in most situations is pain. Welcome to my piss deposit bucket. Thank you. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. When the bucket is full, you need to donate to the streamer to start a fresh bucket. Could you imagine if every month we had like a bucket fund? I was like, oh, why are you always fundraising for buckets? I don't know, why are you always pissing in my chat? Like, oh, if I don't want person overlap with this community, we were both like, eh. It is nice when you find there's community overlap. We've had to tell so many people not to spoil the goddamn mods thing because so many people are like, can I tell them? And it's like, no, it's a surprise for Sinister. Stop trying to tell. Everyone was very good though. You was all very well behaved. I appreciate it. Most I told me when I was having a panic attack, crying and sobbing in 80 days ahead of the retractable nights, but you're just having a headache, so you don't understand. You don't understand. You know who do understand? The piss people on the internet. Because very strange niche. I mean, I need to get greasy grandmama, exactly. Trying hard not to be the one that overfills the bucket that's to bring it to Chili. Like, yeah, I need a new bucket, please. Raven, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm wondering what it's chatting about piss. Why? Don't worry, we're a non-judgmental bunch. You're all good. You can piss in peace here. Nah, good morning. We're actually going to be doing some VTuber rigging. 2 seconds, let me switch screen. I'll show you where we're at. Also, welcome on my little friend. Here they are to show you how a VTuber tracks the model, blah, 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 if you are new. We only kink shame if your kink is kink shaming. Yeah, as long as, or if what you're doing is illegal. As long as, unless your kink is specifically kink shaming or illegal, you're fine. This is where we're at. Basically, I've been doing more of the head directional stuff, and I've also got the mouth. And they're gonna look very janky because there's no physics on this screen, so like it's just gonna keep moving through everything. So don't worry about that, especially the clothes coming on and off. Don't worry about that, it's fine. But you can kind of see, there's something that I noticed I don't like. I don't like when she turns her head this way that the hair doesn't come in, so I'm gonna fix that in a second. Today's goal is physics. We're having a physics goal. Yeah, I know. It's just, there she goes. She's got teeth as well. Look at her teeth! Yeah, there they are. There they are. She's got some teeth. She's talking very quickly, but that's okay. They'll have more in between when she's not like... My classes are starting back up this week, and I'm not excited about having to work at the same time, but I must finish my degree, which honestly, very sensible. Physics with Dr. Jelly. Physics with Dr. Jelly. Yeah, don't worry about the clothes. The clothes physics is... she's just on, off. Sometimes half on, sometimes half. There they go. I will say, it's giving me a lot of time to notice any errors in the clothes coming on and off, though, which has been really nice. But yeah, there she goes. Also, the eyes cannot decide what emotions she wants to have, so she's having all of them. Excuse me. Oh, dear. Was there anything I needed to update you on as well? We had a special stream planned soon. I can't remember when it is, though. It's another Blapple one. For Blapple. Blapple is being subjected to streaming with me again. I think maybe the 24th. I'll double check with them to see if that's how it's going, but I think maybe the 24th. Maybe. Special stream. All emotions at once. True woman. Honestly. The goals. Every lesson in physics class with Dr. Jelly ends up being about fluid dynamics. Are you, excuse me? Are you calling me out? 2 seconds. No, I will show you. You know, you might be calling me out, but also I haven't done very many physics, but I did put physics on her ears, which I know. Of all the places to add physics to, it's a bit of a weird one, but bear with me. It's really cute. 2 seconds. You see this? Okay, I'm gonna put her on a pattern so she's posing again. But look at her. Look, oh, and the bit of the top of the head. Look how cute. Look at her. Look at her little ear wiggles. I mean, unfortunately, the rest of it is very stiff. The hair, the crown, there's like a thing hanging on her forehead, which is just like right now. But look at her little ear wiggle. They're so cute. It isn't fluid dynamics, the whole piss bucket stream, yeah. I don't know whether it's fine. I'm getting coffee and praying it'll help you. Good luck. Honestly, could you get me some too? Can I also have a coffee? I'd appreciate it. My brain is also very foggy today. We're gonna do chill rigging vibes, but there's a very fair chance that I just muck up today and I just spend half the day refixing myself. But you know what? Sometimes it's be like that. I'm here showing the realistic side of rigging. Sometimes just doesn't go good. Is that a captain? Is Lord Spew literally here and live? What the hell? How dare? How absolutely dare? Wait, Captor! Oh, bless you. Thank you for the prime. Good morning. Thank you. That's very sweet of you as well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Must be early for you, right? Let me, I'm gonna, by the way, shout out Spew back because how dare you? How dare you shout me out? We're literally just talking about piss. Nobody wants to be here. I'll do this shout out back though. Oh dear. Yeah, if you're more of a vomit person, if you're not so much into piss, you know, we're covering all ends of the fluid line. All we need to find is someone who specifically streams around shitting, and then we've got the trifecta of blood for, what's a for? Quadruplet of bodily fluids. Or, well, there might be another one, but that's not going to be allowed on Twitch. There might be 5, but only 4 of them will be streaming on Twitch. One of them might have to stream on a different platform. I'm here for the creativity. Hell yeah. Well, have you seen our lymph? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lymph. Also, I don't know if you've ever watched a model being rigged before. We make VTuber models for charity sometimes, and we are at the very early stages of this one because there's literally no physics. I've opened this in physics settings, and there's only physics on the ears and the little spring on the head, nothing else. So if you're interested in physics, you're welcome to a physics stream on a Monday. It's very fun though. It's really fun. It's a lot funner than it looks, I promise. Yeah. I'm here. Shit's about streaming quad factor. Yeah, quad factor. But then what's a quint? For humors of Twitch. Shit's complete. No, power, get better soon. It's about 3 a.m. where I am. Often I go to sleep. Oh, bless you, Dos. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. What about quintet. But then what? I'm sorry, you've just, Tabby, thank you. You've just given us the answer. What about 6? So your stream is on the background. Bless you, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Snot and spit are like the same thing though, right? Sorry, gonna be controversial here while my model is just wiggle. Snot and spit are the same. Is spot on, yeah, there you go. It's mucus, but they're not the same thing. They're just both variants of mucus. Okay, but we could just say human mucus, and then I think that would be fine. I think that would cover the bases of A sextet? There you go. We'll stop at a sextet. Nora's making sex joke unless it is. No, I actually think it might be. Because sex is 6, right? I think it might be. Oh dear. Almond said good morning. Oh no, my joke. It's like, wait, in Suncoin's stream again when someone was like misspelt heat and they said the het wave hit the UK. And then we all read it like, ah yes. Oh dear, I hate it when the wave of heterosexuals hits against the UK. The hetero wave. Oh my god. And then the other person was like, no, I just misspelled heat. Meanwhile, we were all like, oh yeah. It's when no one was allowed to be gay for like a day. That's, you know, it happens. Oh dear. I always join in. Alvin saying good morning. Welcome on in. This is where we're at with our rigging. I'm just putting it on demonstration so you can kind of see where we're at. Again, it's going to be cycling through its toggles a lot because I haven't got them separated right now. So don't worry about the clothes going on and off and the eyes going weirdly shaped. We're mainly looking at like the directions the head is turning and whether it's working with the neck and stuff like that. I did notice something a minute ago. I'll just minimize this really quickly so I show you. I noticed an error. Basically, when they face this way, do you see how the hair stops going in at the end? So on this side, it keeps going and it looks good. This side, it just sort of doesn't bend. So we need the back of the head to bend a little bit when they do this, because otherwise there's too much hair on that side. Like it doesn't look quite right. But I don't want it to necessarily shift. I want it to just bend in a little bit. Shut the windows, we're in the middle of another het wave. It was so funny. Oh my god, I was trying to lurk because I was like, I got things to do, and I'm like, I'm on a time limit. But then I was like, I can't ignore the head. Oh, also, sorry, my VTuber's gonna stop tracking my mouth now because I'm putting a mug in front of it. Oh, that's a bit possessed. Jesus, I didn't know it did that. Wait, do it again. Oh, not a good face. You know what? I'll be more careful. Sorry. I'm like, why is my VTuber making that face? Oh my. Oh no, I need to double check your rigging, Missy. That's not meant to happen. Look, yeah. Listen. I know what you're talking about. It's literally just me sipping my drink. It's nothing like that. The heck, we've got to stop. I know, right? How does this keep happening? Oh my, yeah. This is the thing. It's like, it's pretty good at tracking. I think it's a mixture of like the glasses and then... If I close my eyes, I think it'll be fine. I just have to make sure I don't have my eyes wide open while I'm taking a sip. But then I wouldn't normally do that anyway, so I think that's fine. Really enjoying that tea. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that tea. Some VTubers have a toggle for it. I don't, because I feel like that's that'd be different. Listen, the problem is you never, like, I'm terrible because I never really set up my toggles properly. So like I'm always they just switch really easily when I'm typing. If I had like a gasm face as a toggle, it would just be on and off, on and off, on and off. Because I'd just be like typing in chat. Like imagine words on stream. Like I'm just gonna be typing in words and my face would be like, That would be silly. Very silly. Hey, Cap! Oh, I need to, I saw Cap last at Wicker stream. For those who didn't see, Wicker had their first year anniversary, as did a couple people had their first year anniversary, actually, because Oreo also had their first year anniversary. It was Friday, Saturday, I think. Yeah. So a couple people had their first year affiliate anniversary this weekend, and I would pop by on Wicker's, because I knew when it was in advance. I saved some space. I was holding space for Wicker's first year anniversary. God. It's an old meme at this point, but I still like it. Anyway, so yeah, I held some space for that, and they did like a similar to like what Little Messenger does, where they have like an award ceremony for the people in chat. They had that, and it was so sweet. And let me tell you, everyone, wait a minute, I need to get a big camera for this, because you guys aren't gonna believe. I won an award. I won an award on Wicker's stream, right? I am now an awarded jellyfish. I have won an award. Do you want to know what I won an award for, though? Most wholesome. Most wholesome streamer. Not us in like the piss fetish stream. Literally, wholesome piss. is. The most wholesome. The most wholesome. That's us. Is that a Cirque? Happy New Year, Cirque! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy times over you. I hope you're doing well. I hope 2025 brings you good stuff because you're always sending so much positivity. I hope that it brings you a lot of positivity. How to question the other entrances. I don't know, but we're the most wholesome. I think it's just because I don't swear. I think that's literally what it is. We've already talked about fluid fetishes for like half an hour, but I haven't sworn, and so I am wholesome. This is the problem, because it does give people kind of a wrong idea of the sort of vibes we have here, but I got most wholesome. I literally called Wicker out of it immediately, Captain. I was like, are you sure? Because like, yeah, we do some interesting stuff here, but like, are you sure? Because like, we quite literally, you can piss in my chat and we collect it. I don't know, are you sure? Oh dear. We've had, like, I think we've been slowly going through the fluids actually, because we've definitely done cannibalism. Well, no, sorry, to be clear. Sorry, we haven't done cannibalism. we haven't done cannibalism. We've talked about cannibalism. Okay, 2 seconds. We haven't done it. We've talked about it, and we've talked about it in detail about eating another person and like the thoughts and like the processes and like what would happen and stuff like that. We've had a little look at the science behind it. We've educated ourselves on laws around it. So cannibalism, so I'm gonna say blood is done. Vomit's been like one on our stream since the beginning, because one of the oldest memes on my channel is I won't marry someone unless they can throw up further than me, because people would come in and be like, oh, you know, what do you look for in a fella? And I'm like, I look for vomiting distance, and you know, I found someone. So that's the vomit one's like long gone, but we had it there for a good long time. And then the piss one's been a consistent for like, I don't know, the last few years now. People can piss in my channel, so we're slowly making our way through human fluids. We've not done mucus. I feel like that's a bit of a risky one. We've not done poo, and I can't imagine us doing poo anytime soon. There was another one. Wasn't there another one? Blood, piss, vomit, mucus, poo. There was a sex one. Was it, well, the sixth one. Oh, I can't remember. Was it lymph? Might have been lymph. I don't know how to say lymph properly. It's just going to come out as a lisp, I think, the whole time. I will chat with him about some revisions. Shocked. I am shocked. I'm real upset this year, for sure. Oh no, Cirque. No, not you two. Those people are dying this year. I hope you are doing better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Always tomorrow. I haven't got my coffee yet and I am awake. Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're feeling more awake. I had a superpower. I can choke on my own spit. It's quite bile, lymph. Yeah, lymph. I don't know how you say that one. It's like lymph. How do you put the... who knows? Bile. Bile? It shouldn't really taste... Well, I guess it should be... Well, then I guess blood should be kind of hidden, though. I suppose as well. So I can't really use that one. Oh dear. I am not really paying close enough attention. No, you're fine. I'm very good at choking on air. Impressive. Impressive. I'm gonna get you an award for that. Living my best life, then suddenly I just can't breathe. No, oh, okay, I was like, everyone's sick at the moment. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, you have the same superpower. I'm very impressed. I mean, breathe and then all of a sudden choke. God, you all have the same superpower. Very concerned I would just drop dead at any moment. Oh dear. Inside blood, yeah, as opposed to outside blood. All right, should we go back to the art? Sorry. Ignore me. What was I? Oh yeah, because I won the wholesome award. All right, so basically my goals today is, well, first of all, actually, let's fix this. First of all, this is my goal, which is I really don't like where this is at. I think it just needs to come in a little bit further. I'm just going to pull it in. You could just do it once and emphasize the corners, but I'm quite happy to just do it a little bit because I kind of want... There you go. Yeah, I just didn't think it was going in enough. That's a little better. So now when they're moving around, it's a little thing. There's still no physics on this, and you won't see physics in this screen anyway. You have to go to a different place. But I like how the blink's looking. I do like the mouth. I wish the mouth would move. 2 seconds. I wish the mouth would move a little bit more fluidly so you could properly see it, because I worked pretty hard on the mouth. And it's got like a pretty good range of movement, and I like the teeth in there. I like the jaw movement along with it. I think it looks pretty good. The other thing is it's gonna look really choppy, but the ears will also move with the mouth. So like when they're in the sadder expressions, the ears are down. The neutral ears in the middle, and then when the ears will go up when they hit the higher expressions. It is quite janky right now, but that's because you can't see the physics that go along with the ear movement, but it is there. It is there, and I'm pretty happy. And it makes the happiest look really happy and the saddest look a lot sadder. So yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously the eyebrows will also move, but that's for copying your eyebrows. Once again, there's no reason for me to ever rig eyebrows for my normal models because you can't see them. Or they just don't have them. I just don't do eyebrows normally, but I can do them for people that have eyebrows that you can see. I have coffee, but it's not helping. I've consumed so much caffeine today, but still not properly functioning. There's such a cute character. Thank you. Yeah, this is done for Aaron Jade. So basically, what we've been doing here, Cirque, for the last couple months, we had 2 charity events in a row last year. We had Boobtober, which is for breast cancer awareness, which is the whole month of October. And then in December, we have the 12 Days of Starlight, which is for the Starlight Foundation, which is a children's charity, a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games to kids spending time in hospital. So we had those back to back, basically. And so since about November, I've been working through commissions, because what we often give away, I don't have like a formal commissions page at this stage, but what we'll often give away is commissions to people who donate to charity or who win charity giveaways and stuff like that. And I think this is our last week doing that. We've nearly got through all of them. We've made many goblins. We've made, this will be a VTuber model for someone who won that. We've done like some illustrations. I'm actually really proud of the illustrations because, to be fair, actually, Cirque, where I met Cirque is kind of where I started to do more illustrations and stuff like that, which was for the Theatre Jam last year, which was only a weekend, but actually ended up influencing me quite a lot, which was really, in like a good way, to be clear, in a good way. It went really good. But yeah, so I've been kind of pushing myself out of out of bounds, push myself out of my own boundaries. This is going to be really weird and squished, I think, huh? Let me just see. Oh, yeah, it's a little squished. Yeah, we made like some illustrations for people that were also donating to charity, like Shifty. I wish this wouldn't happen, OBS. Why do you let me stretch it like this? I don't want to stretch it like this. I wanted to stretch it normal, whatever. But yeah, so make it like more illustrations and stuff like that. Making lots of goblins. I can show you some of the goblins. We finished Lord Spoos the other day, and then we did before that Somone, and then we have another goblin. Wait, who? We did Kev. That was who it was. I was like, we've done 3. We got 1 more to go, which is for Sloth, which I'm very excited for. Yeah. It's been good. We've done lots. So many. Where's I'll show Somones because I'm very pleased with Somones as like a separate just piece. I think it look. Oh God, why are you all so squishy? Why are you all so squishy today? Why are you guys squished? Look at them. The space goblin. I love them. I'm very pleased. Yeah. Theatre Jam influenced me in a very positive way. I'm very happy. That's all I was trying to say. What program is this? This is Live 2D. I'm going to write it in chat, though, if that's okay. Because my accent sometimes hex with things. Live 2D. Art done in Photoshop. Rigging Live 2D. And then tracking VTube Studio. There you go. That should be all the information you need. Sorry, I always worry when it comes to like technical stuff. I'm like, what if my accent screws it up? We'll just type it in chat and then people know. BRB, no, you're fine, Pat. Have a lovely BRB. You're proud of it. It looks amazing. But with the Boobtober event, yeah. So we've been doing a lot of stuff since then. That's cool, yeah. I need to help with the Xmas. Oh, I see. Good luck with putting away the Xmas decorations. I like taking them out. I hate putting them away. Theatre Jam encouraged me so much out of my comfort zone and actually opened up some incredible opportunities. It was a fun event. I got to speak to many awesome people. Yeah, it was like one of the things where I was like, I wanted to do it. So Theatre Jam, by the way, Cirque was a few days before my wedding. So like, and at that point, I hadn't told people when my wedding was. So I was like, am I gonna have the time to do this? But it turned out it was fine, because I actually needed a distraction because I was nervous, so it ended up being good. Yeah, no, I was literally, my team was like, so what have you got going on this week? And I was like, and they were like, oh, you know, I'm planning to go out, or I think I might, you know, go out and enjoy this summer. And I was like, I'm getting married. And they were like, what? What do you mean you're getting married in a couple days? I was like, I'm getting married in a couple days. But I've decided to spend the weekend before my marriage doing this. Adventurer, bing bong, bing bong. Welcome on in, how you doing? I know, it totally helps. I'm half English, all the accents, I do get you, yeah. It's like, I speak really fast, which means it's actually, you know what, I might grab that and just pin it, because like, it's useful information. Dear Ruthless, good morning. How you doing? What the heck is with the chaos? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Temporary, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I really want to sort out a great for treating. Oh, so we can give more expensive presents for kids. And I need to start advocating for my university. Oh, exciting. Well, if that's the case, you picked a good time because you got like a whole year, right? Everyone had so much going on that weekend. It was a darn miracle. It really was, but it was very fun. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna be like art done in Photoshop, and then I'm gonna take the second bit that I typed, which is rigging is in live 2D. And then I'm gonna take another comma, and I'm gonna say tracking is in VTube Studio. There you go. So that anyone who is in, because I get asked it a lot, so I'm just gonna put that down and I'm gonna pin it. I get asked it a lot, and in case I ever miss anyone's message, at least now they have a way of finding that out. There you go. There you go, there you go. Cool, cool. Jelly, how you doing? How you doing, somebody? I hope you're doing good. Hiya, hiya. Huggins to all in chat and stream. Thank you. I wish I was able to rig along, but I'm, oh, bless you from an all night, oh, busy weekend. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you get some good sleep soon. I got plenty of time for it. I try to do it every year as an individual, but we usually do it with friends. We go, oh, shopping for them together. Hell yeah, very heckin' nice. Photoshop rules. I would like to try some other art programs, but I've also just need some spare time. So at the moment, it looks like it's gonna be a, oh God, so disgusted. It's looking like it's gonna be a February deal. All right, let me get you reset to the default. So basically, goal for today, physics, mainly. Physics, lots of physics, and we're going to be adding physics. So all of the stuff with like the sliders is above my head, that's parameters, and then you can see me doing the stuff on stream. So hopefully that should give you enough. I will show you, because I have done a couple. So I have the tuft, which does this. Does a little, look at that, look at my tuft bounces. Look at that, very cute. So that's my tuft, physics. And then the ear wiggle is this. So this is my ear wiggle, this is my tuft bounce. And then if we go into modeling, and I'll just open this up for you guys again so you can see it. It takes a minute, sorry about this. There you go. So with those physics combined, we have this. So you can see how they wiggle. I'm really pleased with how the tuft looks, to be honest. I like that they overlap. I think that's really fun. I like how the ears look. I think it makes them look really alive. Also with the mouth smiling, because they move with that as well, so it makes this look a bit more fluid, which is nice. Obviously I'm not going to be changing expression this fast, but it makes them look a little more fluid because that also affects it. Yeah. Dear. Wait, I'm gonna stay a bit to see if I draw something. Oh, bless you. The waffle physics make it jiggle jiggle. Yeah, my art don't jiggle. Well, my art do jiggle jiggle and doesn't fold. Not yet, maybe one day. Since past week I've been quite, oh bless you, no you're fine. I hope that if you get some art done that you enjoy it. It's cool, it's very fun, it's very, very fun. And you can do this to any of your art. So I'm making a VTuber model, but these same processes can be used to make animations, they can be used to make little like things for your stream, they can be used to make little buddies for your stream, they can be used to make transitions, backgrounds, anything like that. So yeah, I'm using it specifically for a VTuber, but it's very much you can use it for other things. I think this software was originally used for what do you call it? It's a game. Visual novels. There you go. Visual novels. I think that's what it was originally made for, and it's been adopted using a lot of other things, especially stuff for streams, like backgrounds, like transitions, like animations, and then also VTubers. Yeah, because it can do tracking. The only thing is when you go into it, it gives you a few options at the top. If I get rid of this, I wonder if you can see. No you can't. Oh no you can't. So it says modeling, but you can also put animation in there if you'd rather do that. So there's a few different things you can do with it. It's very cool. Steep learning curve at the beginning, but definitely worth it. My friends and I focus on the kids that are over the age of 15, so they get presents because everyone wants to buy for the younger kids, which is very fair. Yeah. Oh dear, this would be so fun to make my current. Yeah. So this is actually a elf mercenary kind of vibe. Which is really fun, honestly. I really like it because I tend to do at this point like a slightly more horror-ish kind of art style generally, and so models like this I feel like work really well because they're a little bit more like, they're not pristine and perfect, they're like they've seen things and I feel like that works better for my art style anyway. So yeah, it's been really fun. But yeah, it's about making 2D objects look 3D, but we can do a lot more with that with physics because right now it looks very stiff. As much as it does look like it's turning left and right, it's like stiff, you know, and physics makes things look less stiff. So yes, that'll be the goal. I'm burning a scented candle to ward off the new rug smell. Oh no. Oh yes, the plasticky, well, I don't know if it will be plasticky actually, but the rug smell I'm thinking of is kind of plasticky. Oh dear. Cool, yeah, I'm so impressed that people can do this. I'm not very artistically talented. I feel like there's a lot of different artistic talent, right? And I'm not, I guess It's because I had this conversation with a friend the other day where they were like, I'm not very artistically inclined. They do creative writing. I don't know what to say. That's a different, it's still in the art categories to me, I'm afraid. Ah, dear. Because I was like, they were like, yeah, I'm very imaginative. I'm just not very good at art. And it's like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, I never do anything artistic. I was like, wait, you mean like all the creative writing you do? Does that not count? Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I guess that doesn't count. Sorry, of course. But like, to be fair, I say this, I am kind of memeing because I fell into the same category because I did sewing and only really sewing for a long time. And so when people would, I'd say like I wasn't very artistically inclined because I could only do sewing. I can work on anything that's, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a wool rug, so no plastically spell, but it's still got that carpet scent. Elf Merc for Final Fantasy. Yeah, like that kind of vibe. Art is really any form of emotional or physical expression. I kind of agree. Yeah. A lot of different things. Like I'm terrible at dance or rhythm in general, which isn't wild. I was a musician for a long time. I still struggle. Well, no, I can do rhythm, but like body rhythm, nah. I bet Sage wants to ward off demons, end up coughing. Perhaps I'm the evil spirit. It's me. I had another conversation with another friend the other day where they were like having a bit of a time, and I was like, listen, we've all been there. Like at some point, there maybe will hit a point in your life where you'll be like, I'm gonna start throwing salt over my shoulder. There's a demon living in my house, and it's definitely not me. I'm gonna start throwing salt and planting good luck plants. Dear. Yep, same. I can do like hey, I mean, that's creative and that's artistically inclined, I'd say. Hell yeah. It's just like a different art. I mean, that's kind of what I did mostly until, like, literally I only started doing more digital art in April last year. So, like, I don't know. This is news for me. But, listen, I've done sewing for like 20 years. I loved sewing. Sewing's great. I don't call myself creative because I just follow pattern instructions. That is still creative. Just because you're following instructions doesn't mean you're not doing a creative activity. You're creating something. Whether you're creating it yourself or you're creating it via instructions, you are still creating, which means you are being creative. Yes. There'd be a fun twist. Dear. It's like you're the ghost in your own house. Yeah, it's you. You were the ghost the whole time. Damn it. All right. I fixed the hair thing I wanted to. Yes, I did. All right. Do you want to add some physics? Do you want to see how physics work? Physics is the fun bit, I would say. So I'm actually going to delete the hair stuff that's already here because I tend to prefer to make my own. I'm difficult and I like to just do this myself. I don't like having one parameter per hair, especially when there isn't so much hair. I prefer to have like a few. The other thing that I'm going to do, and this is going to be a little upsetting visually, so bear with me. I am going to get rid of everything that isn't above the neck. Okay, bear with me. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna survive. We're going to get rid of everything here. So it's just this. Okay. So we now just have like a floating head. Don't worry about it. It's because I need to see all of the hair. I need to see all of the hair. What's interesting is you can actually you can still make them move. Even when it's just this, you can still make them. They are just a little worm creature. Oh, I recommend we'll spoil the rest of the movie. Is it The Sixth Sense? It's an older movie at this point, to be fair. And it is a good movie. It looks like Genova. Lost, good morning. How you doing? Oh, it looks like it kind of does look like a backbone of the eyes. Oh, Jelly's decapitation fetish is discovered. I mean, look at it though. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Yeah, would you still love me if I was a worm? There she is, the worm. All right. Oh my god, I need to stop. But it's really funny. Anyway, so this is This is yeah, just the head. Anything that's attached to the head is here. So we kind of want it here before we start working on the physics, because we want to be able to see it the whole way down, and sometimes the body is going to distort that. So for now, right, so what we're going to need fringe X and Y, we're going to need extra hair X and Y, and then we're going to need back of the head X and Y. Yeah. And then probably plait. Probably plait X and Y too, and then small plait. So we have a few things we're going to need. So let's start adding stuff in. So first of all, we're going to call this fringe X, and we'll call the ID also fringe X. Oh, wait. Sorry, 2 seconds. I made a mistake. So you're just gonna start seeing them appear above my head. Don't worry about it. They're putting in a maximum of 1 and a minimum of -1. And we're going to do fringe X, and then we're going to do fringe Y with the same range. Then we're going to do hair, side hair X, same range, and then side hair Y, same range. And then we're going to do hair back X, and then hair back Y, same range. We need small plait X and small plait Y. And then I think large plait we might have on the same one as hair back, to be honest. By the way, all of these are individual, which means that we can properly curve this. It's just going to be a bit of a pain, but we can do it, and I'm looking forward to doing it. I think this will be good. And then, do we want to do the plait on a separate one? Yeah, probably actually. Plait. The plait would only need X though, because it's like when you do this, it's not like when you do this. The plait's not going to move as much when you do that. So I think plait X is just fine. We can have just that one. Yeah. Dear, since it's dead in the center. Everything that's not dead in the center, it can have a Y, but the stuff that's dead in the center doesn't really need it. Dear, but it's like spinal cord. Hell yeah. Typing ASMR. You're going to have some typing. I've got a very clickety clackety. All right. We'll start with the fringe. So, first of all, fringe M has currently got something on it. So we do need to basically make some of these again. You should see these above my head when I'm talking about them. So we have fringe M, fringe R, and fringe L. We'll start with fringe M. There is a chance I do this backwards because I often do it backwards the first time and then have to flip it. Don't worry about that though. If I do it backwards, it's very easy to fix. Fringe. Oh, you know what I could do? Could open my model and see what I've done. Maybe. Right. Fringe X. We'll do X first, but I'm just gonna save this really quickly and go save. I'm just gonna open the model that I'm currently using because I always forget, and it's right here. It takes me 2 seconds. All right, me. Welcome to the weird that we have both of them. So X. Ooh, where's my hair? Brows, head physics. There we go. Show me head physics. Where's my Y? So that's the nose. Oh, do you like my nose bounce? Little things. So in is at that side, out is at that side. That's what I thought, but I prefer to check. So if I go to -1, that's go out. If I go to +1, that's in. Yeah, all right. I always forget. It takes me a few goes every time. All right, so if I go, I've got on fringe X. Let's also make a fringe Y really quickly. All right. Okay, we're gonna cut it up a bit more as well because it's not cut into very many pieces. In fact, we might divide it even further. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go into fringe Y, since we just looked at that. So at this side, it goes out, which means we were gonna have it come up a little bit, like so, and just like inch it out a little bit. But only this side. We don't want the parting to move. We just want this bit to move. So it's gonna be like, it come out a little bit actually. And on this side we want the opposite, which is it comes in. I'm just gonna wiggle it in a little bit. We don't want to touch the parting, because you can touch the parting, but if you do, it's going to make other things more difficult, and there's no reason to in this one. She should have a pretty stiff parting there. I think I could maybe pull this in more. There you go. Okay, so now it's like wiggling a little bit. You see that? And the shadow is wiggling with it. That's good. That's when on Y they move, and then on X is side to side, which is, I think, much easier to work out. So when she does this, like, well, my fringe doesn't move at all because it's like stuck on me at all times if I don't do it up. So like my one's a really bad example. Wait a minute, see if I can take my glasses off. You're trying to get it to do that, basically. Unfortunately, my fringe doesn't move, but yeah, this one would. Lovey, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Fish, good morning. How you both doing? Practically spine. Same thing. I went back because I can remember the spine. I forget the words. You know, like multiple languages, the correct word doesn't show up, so you got to restructure the whole sentence. How you both doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Do you like? You like my floating head? We're just doing physics. We're talking physics right now. So we're just gonna do X as well. So X is basically when they go this way. Where does I want it to go? I want it to go over here probably. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I want to have it split into more because at this many, I am going to give myself difficulties for no reason. There you go. So yeah, at this point, we'll just like swish it around this way. It's kind of similar, it's just gonna be like a little different probably. Like not very different, just a little bit. Like pull it out a little bit. And then at this point, pull this in a little bit. And like so. It does this. Okay, so this is just a first pass, but if I go into modeling now, and I'll load that for you too, so you can also see. There you go, here is our worm. When they turn this way, we want this bit to also move. So at the moment it's not, there's no movement there. We're going to go into add, and this is going to be fringe X. M, fringe XM we'll call it. We're going to add angle X and angle Z. There we go. And we're going to put them both at 100 for now. I can always change that later, but I'll put it at 100% for now. And then we're going to add in fringe X. So now, it's a bit too wibbly right now because the hair probably wouldn't swish this much. But you get the vibe. It's just a bit too bouncy, I would say. So let's put the shaking down a little bit because we don't need it to be quite as shaky. We kind of just want it to, we want it to have some movement. We don't want it to be that much. There you go. Having a little movement, but not as much. And then if I duplicate this, and I'm going to call this fringe YM. And then the main thing that I change here is that I'm going to change this to angle Y, and I'm going to put the angle Z way down. It's still going to be there, but it's going to be a little less. And the output settings then are going to be on fringe Y. There we go. And now when they look up and it's a bit too bouncy, unfortunately. You see what it's trying to do, but it's too much. So what I need to do is probably wiggle all this down. I will say, actually, is it going backwards? Yeah, it's going backwards. It should actually be going down. Okay, 2 seconds. I can fix this. 2 secs, 2 secs, 2 secs. I always do this the first time. It's why I always double check it, because I'm like, I always get this wrong. So this is really easy to fix. You just go reflect. And so now it does the opposite. And then if I go back into modeling, give it a second. Nope, that's not, that's that, this one. There you go, there you go, okay. Yeah, there you go. So we now have some fringe movement. There we go, there we go. And if I set her to start posing, the hair should wiggle a little bit with it, so it doesn't look quite as stiff anymore. It's still, we're going to be work in progress. We might need to tweak this a little bit, but yeah. A ghost! I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Fortunately, can't stay for long. Just wanted to stop by and say, like, oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I'm excited. Yeah, it's not going to be an immediate thing, but soon. We can put plans in place. Thank you so much, Fish. Take care of yourself as well. I'm good. Went back to the class and worked on Tumblr page by art. Very heckin' nice. So I think we could do with actually a little bit more, you know. Maybe a little more. That's pretty cute though. I don't think her hair would be quite as wibbly as like my one, for instance, at least not the front bits. But I kind of like the movement we're getting. Let me go back to X here quickly. Maybe go a little higher on that. Like, it feels quite natural. It feels like her hair is moving, but not too much. The only thing is maybe Z needs to be, Z, on this one, maybe put this back up a little bit, because when she's doing this one, I feel like you would have a bit more bounce. Yeah, it means that when they do like a quick change, it looks a lot more, like it drags it with it. A little thing, all right. I think I'm good with that to start with. I might add a little bit more later. We'll see. I've also not really changed too much at this point, so it's pretty easy. It's a pretty good start. Okay, right, close that. Close that. We do not need that on screen anymore. So that's just the middle bit. We need to do this with all of the fringe. So we need to do this with fringe L and fringe R as well. So first of all, we'll go here and we're gonna go fringe LX. V8. And put this one on here. So this one is going to need to be a little bit longer. And actually no, that's fine. So basically we just want to pull it around this way. You want to pull it out a little bit. So I want to have the curve of this come out a little and come off the face, like so. And then this one, we want the opposite, which is we want it to come onto the face more. So we want it to start covering things up a little bit more. And maybe even curling up a little bit. Make sure that's popped out there, like there. So there we go. The other thing is I could, which I'm tempted to be fair, 2 seconds. I can go into this, because I've not used it at all, and put like a little bit of this on it, which is putting the little movable sausage thing. Movable sausage thing. There you go. And basically having this move as well. So it'll just swish this a little bit. So on this side, have it like come in. Oh. And then on this side, have it go out. Oh, maybe I need to... Maybe I need to 2 seconds. Normally you wouldn't alter it like this because this makes it a little bit more difficult, but it's not impossible or anything. I just want it on a different layer. The one who's being difficult is actually me. Nah, I don't like that actually. What I can do then is I can do this. And then you'll wiggle it more like that, see? There you go. Like that. I can do that with all these points, by the way, so I could also do it here too, if I wanted to. Which I kind of do, actually. Now that I've said it, I'm kind of tempted. Just to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then pull that out a little bit. And then pull this in a little bit. Not like that. And then could do the same thing with the shadow too, because the shadow is feeling a little left out there, which is to go put the little sausagey thingy here. Probably a more official name for it than the sausagey thingy, but the sausagey thingy does the job. Put that there. And then on this side, yeah, you really won't see it, but it's there. There you go. So now that's moving. And it's got like some good wiggle. I actually kind of want to do the same thing with this. Now that I've done that there, I'm like, you know what I could also do this with? These. If I wanted to, I could also do it with these. Dear. Fringe LAX, the runway is yours. Thank you, thank you. Let's do the Beading Riggy, even though I know this ain't a finished product. I know it's going to be stunning. I'm really looking forward to it. I always love waiting to see the finished bit. Thank you, by the way. It's very hecking kind of you. Oh, Sequinning! Speak of the devil, so this is the person we're making it for. So I've done a lot of the head movements. Welcome to a physics day. 2 seconds. Let me get the modeling up. Oh, also you look a little bit... I've just removed your body for a second. Don't worry about it. I will bring it back. It's just because we're working on your hair physics right now. So we're just slowly but surely getting things moving. We've only literally just started, so most of your hair still isn't moving with physics. However, it is starting to move. That's what we're going to be working on today on stream, is getting your hair a little bit more wiggly. So yeah, Kiara the Bard, let me do you a shout out really quickly. That's the person we're making this for. Here. Kiara. There you go. That's the person we're making it for. But yeah, so it's still early days, but stuff is starting to move. And you can see, like, even on just having the x-axis, that the fringe is starting to look a little bit more like alive, which is nice. But it's still, yeah, very, very early day. Oh, not a good... Sorry for stopping you on that stream. Dear. There we are. And yeah, so we have Fringe X. Kind of want to do it with these now. Damn it. Well, no, not really. Damn it. It's a good thing to do, so I should do it. Let me get that on there too. It's just going to be a little sausage, little sausagey thing. Okay, like that, and then put this on. I think X. I don't think it would really move on Y. I think X is fine, which is just to go. Oh, I see the problem here. 2 seconds. Like so, and then on this side like so. Just a little bit. And then we'll have the same thing happen here too, because otherwise that's going to look very odd. Not good. And then donk, 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 and then do the same thing, which is just go in a little bit and then go out a little bit. There you go. And then maybe the tip as well, we could do that too. I think that would probably be a good idea. Honestly, we could just keep going the whole way around. I've basically sorted that out anyway, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do separate pieces. Separate pieces. There you go. In fact, we could just, there you go, do these two together because they are going to kind of bend into each other. I think it makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's see. On this side versus this side. This side, I want it to go out a little more. So, and like so. And then on this side, I want it to bend in a little more, like so. Or like so. Okay. Yeah. There's like a little bit more movement. Actually, I wouldn't even need to change the shadow for that. That's good. Okay. That's good. Saves me an extra one. All right. And then we still need to do... I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. I haven't done the Y for this. So we need to go into here and we need to do... Fringe. Oh, fringe. Not quite. Fringe. L-Y... 8, and then put this on this one, and once again we just kind of follow the vibes, which is this one it goes out and this one is going to go in. So we're going to go, I think it's split good actually, so we're just going to bring this in on this side. We're going to bring it quite far in because this one doesn't really get I feel like doesn't get used as much, so go kind of dramatic with it so you still see that it happens. Still needs to be kind of long though. Don't want it to lose its length. And then on this side, bring this out. so. Keep bringing it around. And in there. Okay. Right, let's see. Take this across to modeling. Let's see if we like this. There you go. Show the thing. Okay. There is now some wiggly movement, at least in some of the fringe. A lot of it's still very stiff, but we're getting there. All right. Want to do some posing? You want to show us some errors? See how you feel moving around? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Her eyes just cycle through every emotion constantly, but that's fine. We'll get them on toggles eventually and they'll calm down. They're also Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are doing rigging today. We're having a full rigging day. My brain is small. We're having a small brain day. And so it is going to be working through some rigging. There is a little bit that's kind of annoying me here, but I think that's actually more the art. Yeah, it is. It's because of the highlight there. That's fine. If it covers the eye, that will look really good. So it's worth having it. Oh, dear. Oh, why are you... Why? Why are we yelling at me right now? Why are we yelling? What have we done? Also yelling... I just love... Worm. Yeah, I can't have the rest of the body or I can't see the full plait and I need to rig that in a minute. So for now, it's just, yep. Oh, dear. Focus easier than worm. Maggie, have a lovely look. I've had some errands to run. I am now sat down. Oh, bless you. So you've had a very productive morning then. Oh, that's fair. Like, have a nice sit down. Get yourself a cuppa. It's cold. It's very cold. Oh, dear. That being said, I'm pretty happy with the... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the two first bits of the fringe. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. They're wiggling around. There's some 3D-ness there happening. Oh dear. All right. I need to stop this. Stop this. Next. Time to stop stretching. I need to bring up my other weight. I need to bring that up because I at this point can use both of the weights at the same time because I've just been doing one at a time and switching sides. But at this point, I'm quite confident with this weight and I don't think that I'm gonna balls it up. Do when you feel. I can do it right now. We're about to start the next bit of the fringe, so I think it makes more sense then to stop it midway through, if I had to guess. I think it makes more sense. Oh dear. So yeah, we'll do that now, and then we can work on, there's a lot of physics. So basically what we've got left, while I'm doing this, I'll let you know. We have the other half of the fringe, so we have then fringe, right side, so then we'll have all the fringe done. We have 2 pieces of hair on the right side as well, or our left, her right. So we need to do those 2 pieces. Then we need to do the back of the head and the plait. The plait's going to take a time because that's where I am expecting the most of the time to go today. Basically, we need to alter the plait so that it looks good, like doing like a swinging motion, which is going to be hard. They're all separate pieces for that reason to give us lots of options, basically. But yeah, that's going to be a bit of a difficult bit, but we're going to work that out. The small plait's much easier because it can't move as much since it's like resting on them. So basically, if you have like a piece of hair that's resting on here, it won't move that much when you do this. It'll only move like a little bit and kind of bunch. So that's that plait. That plait's much easier. It's mainly the long one that's going, the really, really big one that's going to be a little harder. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. I've not rigged any plaits like that for a minute. I have done them before, but it's been a minute. All right, sorry, so just switching arms to the other side. I can start doing this side. I need to get some new bands as well because I think I stretched my ones out a bit. But I have been using it for a year, so it's not like I haven't got good use. I've got good use. I've also got some new weights for like off stream as well now because I wanted the ones where you lift it with both hands. So I've got some of those now, which I can say upstairs, which is good. The egg says hello. Hello, egg. Also, Anxious, good morning. Welcome on in. Do you like our worm? Would you still love this VTuber model if they were a worm? I hope you're doing good. All right, other part of fringe, let's go. So this is fringe R now. We're going to put this as fringe RX. There we go. And get this donk. Get this here. And so yeah, same shebang basically, which is, why are you split by 3? That's interesting. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, basically same shebang. We just need to move it the other direction this time. So instead of moving it in, it moves out. like so. And then we go a bit further, but it is a bit chunkier, which makes me a little nervous to go further. Just bend it around a bit. And then in. So there you go. That looks pretty good. Yep, that looks like the hair is swishy swishy. I love it. Lol, good, I'm glad. I would love anyone if they were well. If at the maturity, I'd look after them. Pet worm, pet worm. All right, so that's pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. The only thing, I got this little flick that I might kind of want to do something with because it feels a bit stiff. So let me grab the flick really quickly and pop, not the lasso, pop this here. And then across there, put this on here, and then... Oh, I got the wrong thing. Wait, how did that happen? Wait a minute, I'm drawing on the wrong layer right now. That happens a lot in Photoshop. It doesn't happen so much normally here. That's a little bit more unusual. That's okay. I don't know how that happened, but not a huge problem. You notice it very quickly. All right, try that again. And we're gonna go... I want these things to move a little bit more. Even if it's just a little bit. Just give a little bit of movement. Yeah, there you go. I don't even need to probably do that. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted. It's not like a huge amount. I don't want it all, but I will say I don't like how that's looking. 2 seconds. That's a bit silly. Oh! Captor! Bless you! You didn't have to do that. It's very sweet of you, though. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tabby. Also, Tabby, I really hope you enjoy the emotes for a month. I hope you have good fun with them. We are hopefully going to be making you some new ones in the next week or so. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy the emotes and any new ones as well. Thank you so much, Cap. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Hello to all. That's one of the new ones from last week. Welcome on in, JH. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about you behind your back. No. We were talking about you positively, to be clear. We were talking about you in a positive way. Because there were 2 JHs who really were supportive of Boobtober, and I kept getting them confused because you have the same name color. And both of your names start with JHT. And I'm like, it's one of them. It's JH, yeah, JTH and JHT, right? Oh dear. Captain gotta stab that. I'm reminded of the crackfic where a character was turned into a worm and died. It was surprisingly sad. Of course, if they died. It doesn't matter if they're a worm or not. That's sad. All right, I think I like that for that. Oh, and this went here actually as well. This would be good. We could fit some of this into it for sure. Oh dear, must be the other one. There were some very sweet beans. Both very sweet beans. We don't have to pick between them. They're both sweet. I just think it's really funny. Dear. Because you both have such random names. It's like, how did you manage to randomly get so similar? It just feels like a very interesting coincidence, you know? All right, this one we'll do the same thing with, which is going to be to go this side is go in, and this side is to go up. There you go. Just make sure we're happy with that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So there's a little wibbly wobbly bit at the end there. It won't be quite that dramatic, so don't worry. It won't be nearly that dramatic, to be honest. All right, then we have, this is Fringe Art X. Now we need Fringe Art Y. And then we can double check in the physics settings and make sure that we're happy with it, but I'm liking it so far. You're a sweet bean. You're a sweet bean. Oh my god, you're red now. Oh dear. Everyone's changing color. What the heck? All right. We need to go here and in. Okay. Remembering in. Ah, not that far. not like that though. Not like that. In. And then All right. And then out, 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 get out of there, get out of there. Up a little bit. Out more. Pull around. Up a little bit. Out. There you go. Okay, should we take that across to modeling and have a little look if we like it? I think we should. I think it should be good. But, like, look at this. Now when she goes up and down, she has that. And then side to side. And then if I set her up with posing for a second, it's again, the eyes are going to go wild. But we can see how... See, the thing is, she doesn't like looking side to side. She likes doing this a lot, but she does... I might have to... maybe put this one up 100% for now, because otherwise she just ain't doing it. She just ain't doing it. Another Jay's person. Oh, Jay, crowd people? I don't know them. Ooh. Oh, dear. Sweet beans all around. Sweet beans all around. Raven, you gotta get some sleeps. Go get some good sleeps. Hydrate? I could hydrate. Maggie did tell me to hydrate and posture check. Oh, my VTuber model completely lost tracking there for a second. Jesus. Ruined your name spelling for me because Wicca says JT. And so my brain goes H at the end. Oh no, this is a different JH. That literally, wait, Tabby, this is exactly the thing that I was getting confused with. This is a different JHT to the one that's in Wicca's streams more regularly. There's literally two. I know. It got me as well. It got me throughout the entirety of Boobtober. So yeah, there's JH and JT. And they're two different people. They just have the same color name and they have a very similar name. I know! They're not related at all. They're two just completely separate people on Twitch. It's wild. It was me the whole of Boobtober. I was like, whoa, JH is everywhere. Then I realized they were two separate people. They need to rebrand now. JT is a nicer person. No, JT is a lovely person. You're both lovely. Very, very sweet. Dear. Both lovely. Please merge. They're two completely separate people. That being said, I like how the fringe is looking. Like, look at these little, like, look at her. She's got like a little bit of movement now, but it's not affecting like the parting, which is kind of what I've been checking for. I know I keep putting it back home being like, let me double check. What I'm checking for is that the top of the head isn't moving, because that would be a bit weird to look at. We want the strands of the hair to move, but we don't want like we don't want a lot of movement from that. I do think maybe a little more shaking would be cute. Maybe I can up it a little bit. I go into here as well, just a little bit more. Yeah. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Lovely person, but has murdered me so many times in Among Us and gets away with it every time. Interesting with the neck. It looks like that. It does look like they're a spine. I like it. It's glad to make it. Cold coffee is a delicacy, right? Put some ice in it and then you've done it on purpose. A cold time of year for cold coffee, I will say, but whack some ice in it, you did it on purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think that's a good fringe for now. For now. I'm not saying that I keep it forever, but for now, that feels like a good fringe. A time to nuke it. The only thing that's kind of annoying me, I think I might need to like change it a little bit for this, because that's kind of annoying me a little. So if I go here, I'm gonna put so many on these. This is gonna be terrible. Fringe. If I don't like it, I can always delete it though. Fringe, R, and then Z, because right now when they're doing their head to the side, it doesn't feel like it's resting in the right place, which is kind of bothering me a little bit. Basically what I want is, I want this to fall out a little bit, I suppose. I want it to fall down a little bit when they're on this side. I don't want it to, oh god, don't mix it there. I don't want it to stay as statically there, because that's not logically like how that would go. It would fall with the rest of the hair a little bit. Like probably not entirely, I don't think it would lose its shape or anything, but it would fall a little bit. And so I think having it be completely static is a little, yeah, and it's the same this way too. I think it would fall just a little bit across the face. I don't want to distort any of the features, I don't want it to look messy, but I think a little something like that would just make the side to side look a little bit more normal. Because yeah, otherwise it doesn't really make sense in my opinion. Let me go then, we'll do the same thing on the other side, which is fringe Y, Z. Which means on angle Z, we'll just bring it in a little bit and have it fit to the face a little better. The little things. It's the little things. That'll make the model feel like a little bit more alive. So, that falling off the face. There you go. And then the fringe, the top bit, to be honest, I don't think it would have it as much. I think it'd mainly be the bits to the side. Let me go back into modeling really quickly and we'll have a little look-see. Oh, so you've just had this on stream. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Let me just fix this, fix that. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, let's see if that looks a little more normal. Again, I don't know if she's gonna hit it very often, but just having like the front bits falling on the face a little bit more would be nice. Delicious with the coffee at different temperatures. Hot, delicious, cold, delicious, room temperature, poison. I can simple agree. It's so me on a Monday. Me too, JH. I did too, can't waste it. Even I drink the cold tea as well. I often nuke my coffee when I still drank too much of it, so I make it in the morning and then nuke it in the evening. I got this right as knowing I needed to refill my soap, and because you've had like a journey of distractions then. Yellow eyes mean liver problems? No, they're just cycling through all their emotions constantly. I get it, it's a Monday, they'll be fine. The fringe might fall over the face when the head is tilted, but not so much horizontal. Yeah. Like needs a little like, yeah, it's always tempting to just go way too far, but I think this is probably more realistically like where it would go. I actually really like how the fringe is looking. I think they look really cute. I think they look adorable. Their little smile and their ear wiggles are so cute. I love big ears. Give me models with big ears, please. I love modeling big ears. Big ears, big nose. I would love to do more big nose models as well. I will make you a VTuber model on one thing and one thing only. You have to let me do big nose because like a big floppy nose is so fun. Ah, dear, just Gilbert disorder. We were talking about tea. Yeah, we're on a journey. What emotion? I can show you if I stop them posing because they're just going through everything. How do I reset? Is this? No. Repeat. 2 seconds. I don't know how to reset it. How do I stop this? Stop this. Wait, how do I go back to normal? Ah, there you go. Okay. Sorry. How do I go back to normal? So they have a few. They have this, which just basically turns their eyes the same color as their magic sword, or like the runes on the sword, so it's meant to be more like a magic-y pose. And then we also have heart eyes, where they get like a little bit more blush and stuff like that, and their pupils turn to hearts. So it's just like a couple of like very simple emotions. So we have like the heart eyes, and then back up what they are, and then the magic eyes, and it just works the same sort of way. So yeah. But yeah, that would be more the standard of how they'd normally look. Yeah, because they have 3 toggles. Or this one might have slightly more than 3 toggles, but generally they have 3 toggles. In this case, it's an outfit change, and then the blush and the magic eyes. Yeah. Oh dear. The big brother of it, coffee. Price of VTuber commissions is immensely proportional to the size. True. The bigger the nose, the less I'll charge you. Could you imagine? But I mean, actually though. Let me do big nose. I just want to give everyone big nose, big ear. Because it's so many, you add face physics. I actually really like how this fringe is looking, by the way. Like this is very fun. I like how responsive she is. Also, just this is gonna look a little weird, but don't worry about it. Just, yeah, you can spin her around a little bit. Head to the side, head to the other side. Yeah, like I'm pretty happy with that actually. One thing that is kind of annoying me is I haven't clipped this to the neck, and I do need to do that. Basin! Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. You want a pixie? 10,000. You want a goblin? I'll do it for $1. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Basin. Oh. What the? Why is she looking up? What did I click? I clicked something. I clicked something that made her look up. That's the mouth. That's mouth. What the heck did I click? Oh god. Okay, well, I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, for the most part, I'm very, very pleased with how the fringe is looking, at least. That's feeling like bouncy, and like when she's moving around, it's going to be moving with her. It's not moving at the parting though, which is the most important thing. The parting should move across the head, but the hair shouldn't move at the parting. Oh dear, the elephant character, yeah, oh my god. Kitten is on, good morning. Yeah, I just, like, the model that I have on screen, I like doing, like, creatures. I'm not as interested in as humans. I like creatures. But then the thing is, if you're doing commissions, you do what is made for you. And to be fair, I am quite enjoying. This is exactly what I'd want if we were doing more of a human. This isn't a human, this is an elf. But if we were doing more of a human, I would want to do a human that had some imperfections, I guess. Because I feel like that's really fun. Like scars, like wrinkles, like stuff like that. I just think first of all, I think it suits my art style a hell of a lot more. But then also, like, I just think it's really fun to have stuff like that. I think that's fun. I guess I just wouldn't want too symmetrical of a character. You know, I think a little bit of interest. It just keeps the rigging interesting at every step, to be fair, and I like that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how the fringe is looking, at least. We just need to work more on the back of the head. Because, yeah, look how she's so bouncy. She's so bouncy. Where's her happy face? There you go. Look how bouncy she is. Hell yeah. You could also be very disgusted. Wait a second. Ugh. I have got the brows as well, but I can never remember which. There you go. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. What the heck? Nice. This. Yeah. Well, I guess I just like that. That's fun. It's a personal preference thing, though. I do know a lot of artists do charge less if they get to draw within their personal preferences. I think that is actually quite a normal thing. Because if you're drawing something that you enjoy every step of the way, you might charge less for it just because it's, like, fun for you. Obviously, there's no pressure to do that. It's a definitely choice artist by artist whether they do it. But, like, I wouldn't surprise me. Alright, I think that's good on the fringe. We have fringe Y and we have fringe X. And I'm pretty happy with how they look. So that means we can move on to the side hair X and Y as well, which there are 2 pieces of, which also I think need to have some Z, because right now they have no Z. I must zoom, sorry. I might also have a biscuit. Would anyone be against me eating a biscuit quickly? I don't know, I'm having like a weird day because I've not been feeling as good. So like my hunger is kind of all over the place, so I'm gonna eat a biscuit. 2 seconds. Oh dear, it's a biscuit break. Plus I have the white chocolate digestives again, which are really good. Still need to get up. How are you? Have a biscuit. I will have a biscuit. Yeah, I'm having weird hunger day. I think I'm gonna have a weird hunger day all day, where I'm probably gonna be hungry at weird times, but that's okay. And then not hungry at like lunchtime. They are so good. Going live on Twitch, though, I will say for the first time, made me realize that digestives is a really weird name for a biscuit brand. It does kind of sound like a anti-acid or something like that. Like if you're having stomach acid problem, you take a digestive. Dear. But no, it's just a brand of biscuits. But yeah, no. Yeah, well, I remember when I mentioned I was having digestive for the first time, people were like, what? What's wrong? Are you having stomach problems? It's like, no, I like the biscuits. Dear, please share. I'm sorry, it's for me. It's for me. I'm disgusted by this brisket so comes from but I can't stop to share. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not a very appealing name. Just digestives, but they're good if you can get them. If you can get this one, they're really good. I really like them. But yeah, it's a very unappealing name for a food, digestives. And I never thought of it because we've just grown up with digestives. So like, I don't think like twice about it. It's like, yeah, no, that's a digestive biscuit. That's normal. I don't think about it. But then you go to an international audience and people are like, why the hell are your biscuits called digestives? Like, what's that about? That's such a gross name. And it's like, I can't really argue it. They're very tasty though. Also TX2, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We're rigging a worm right now. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We're doing physics. It's physics times. We're having things move, so I need to see it. Sound like the type of biscuit you find in your grandma? Yeah, like a very old-fashioned kind of sound. They're really good though. They're normally not white chocolate, but they're good. Oh. These ones need Z as well, I'm realizing. It's okay, it's fine. I'll do the physics ones first, but they also don't have Z attached, so I'll do physics and then Z. Yes. I'm getting ready for the day while listening. It's nice. Oh, I'm glad. I hope the day goes well for you. You half expected the biscuit to go crunch. They are kind of crunchy, but not like really hard or anything. They're like a little bit. They're good dunking biscuits for putting in your tea. Those ones are good for dunking. And because of the chocolate will melt slightly as well, which is really nice. My tea is not warm enough to melt my chocolate, but like, if it was, it'd be delicious. All right, let's do side hair X first. Oh, no. Side hair 1X. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one first. And we'll put this... I'm actually kind of okay with that. I'd maybe go 4. Yeah, and then put this on here. And then we just want to see, yeah, so it goes that way. I thought so. So we're going to do the same thing now with these pieces, which is literally just make them move the same direction. They'll be doing it with the Y as well. They're going to go in the same way. They just need to go in and out a little bit because right now they are very static and boring. And in reality, they probably have a little bit more personality than this. Let's have that go in. There we go. Easy. Ah, damn. Grandma can't do sugary biscuits anymore. She wakes up at 3 AM. Oh my god, so she has a digestive? Yeah. I can't deny. That is literally what it sounds like. It's not like that though. They are really good. Do you have digestives in Australia? 0 or just no, not at all? I'm never sure how international the stuff that I'm eating is, which I realize is not like a massive problem or anything. Okay, side hair 2X. Like, it's not a huge problem or anything. I'm just like, and can you eat these? You have them nearby? I don't know. Maybe. Get that there. Oh, there. You have them. Oh, okay, I don't think they fly off the shelves, but they're there. Fair. I think they're relatively popular over here. There's a lot of different flavors. Like what Americans get for Oreos, we get for digestives, where digestives just come, they're like in more and more flavors these days. And I've had a few of them and they're actually pretty good, to be honest. I do like them. I just like the white chocolate ones at the moment the most, and the white chocolate ones always seem to be going into sale and special, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna keep getting them then, because if you're gonna keep giving them to me for cheap, I'm not gonna say no. Like, I'll keep buying them. I like them. There we go. There we go. So that's our X. I want to do them separately because they might overlap each other. But yeah. I think digestives is the one biscuit that's everywhere. But are they in America? Do Americans have digestives? Because I feel like someone called me out on digestives being weird. Are digestive biscuits good for you? No. In America. They're similar to graham crackers. Graham crackers. but yeah, they're similar to graham crackers. Yes. So it's not quite the same, but they are similar. Yeah. I'm just feeling like they're similar to graham. The UK's digestives are America's Oreos, which are Japan's Kit Kats. Yeah. Oh, they also have Horizon. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I got some after I saw you eat them. They're not the same. Oh, okay. I'm graham crackers. Yeah, everyone uses this as a cheesecake base. That's exactly what I was thinking. Walmart has them. Oh, okay. So you can get them. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm like Googling, like, can you get digestive biscuits in America? And they're like, just get graham crackers. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to get that. Can you get? I'll put, where can you get digestive biscuits in America? Walmart, but you only get the plain ones. What about the proper ones? Because I'll be honest. All right. British people can fight me here. Nobody eats the plain digestive biscuits unless they are baking. Like, otherwise you get the ones with chocolate on. The normal ones are the ones with chocolate or like white chocolate or like stuff like that. Not the plain ones. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of the plain ones. Let me say Walmart. Walmart America, show me your digestive. That is not what our ones look like. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, that one looks a little similar, but it's £10. Okay, so the ones they're showing you with chocolate that say digestives that are in a box, that's not normal. That's not a normal digestive. But the ones in the packet, the McVitie's ones, oh, you get a couple of flavors. You have the dark ones. They're £12. Which, bear in mind, they're like £1 over here. And you get the plain ones, like the milk chocolate ones. The milk chocolate ones are probably the most standard, to be fair. They're probably the most standard. I like the chocolate ones. Yeah. Semi-related question. What is a good brand of Jaffa Cakes? Jaffa Cakes. Wait a minute. Wait, what is there is a brand that we get. Wait, what is the brand that we get? Jaffa Cakes. Is it McVitie's again? It is McVitie's. Yeah, McVitie's Jaffa Cakes is like the only one I feel like I ever see, unless it's like an off-brand one. It's McVitie's. Chocolate ones always. Yeah, chocolates are the normal ones. Yeah. Perks of the chocolate digestives? Delicious. Apparently they're fancy. Yeah, apparently like £10 for a packet of digestives is kind of criminal. They are like £1 over here. They're like the standard. You can get them cheaper if you get like 40p ones if you get the Tesco's own. Oh dear. Food has gotten stupid expensive here in the States. Oh, that's and I will say, to be clear actually, because we've been talking about it a lot and I don't want to accidentally influence anyone, if you are looking to try like British chocolates, I don't necessarily recommend digestives. It's like not that it's bad, like digestives are just so whatever. Like they are the most standard of the standard British dunking biscuits. There are better things that if you're going to be spending like £10 a packet, that I would get those instead. I wouldn't get the digestives. I think digestives are okay. And the white chocolate ones are good and I do like those, but the rest of them I'm like, they're all right. They're very standard. I see McVitie's and Jacobs. Yeah, McVitie's are the ones that I get. The digestives are so cheap. They should be. They're very like standard biscuit. You tried Gold Bar? Yeah, I've had the Gold Bar. They had the salted caramel one, which was kind of nice. They had the one with like the caramel filling inside of the biscuit, but I don't know if they're still doing that one. That one was intense actually, but good. Oh dear. I did not care. Oh, you didn't care for them. I hope I bought the wrong brand. Oh, no, I like the McVitie one. Damn it. I like the McVitie's ones. Grocery shop in the South Africa is super depressing. Walking past all the things I used to buy. Inflation go brrr. Do you guys have Mary cookies? No, we don't get a lot of the stuff that you have. Like the standard biscuits you get, we just don't really get here. The thing is, I will say, Zai, and this is kind of a thing. This is a thing, a thing. I'm not just speaking out my ass, I promise. I don't really like American chocolate, and a lot of people over here don't really like American chocolate because there is an ingredient in a lot of American chocolate that doesn't sit right with people in Europe, and I can't. It's one of those things. And Australia, basically in the rest of the world, America uses an ingredient, I can't remember what it is. What's in American chocolate? Butyric acid. Butyric acid. So a lot of American chocolate has butyric acid in it, which we don't use in our chocolate over here. And if you're not used to butyric acid as a part of your regular diet, it tastes like vomit. which means I don't really like American chocolate, which means we don't really get a lot of American stuff, I think, in this country, because it's like, yeah, we wouldn't like it. Also, Capitin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Wicca. That's very heckin' kind of you. What the heck? You don't have to do that. It's very sweet though. Also, Wicca, I hope you enjoy the emotes. How does Quid appear? Oh, Quid is always high compared to everything, basically. Quid is pounds, and pounds is high. Oh, you're European? My bad, Zai. I thought because we were talking about American stuff that maybe you're from America. My bad. Yeah, vomit caracal is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I understand. We live on a fixed budget, and even the best budget, we usually run out of food for 2 weeks of the month, and then we can't buy much more. Butyric. Yeah. It's like the reason I think we don't get as much imported like American chocolate stuff is because a lot of people here just don't like it. And also, again, it's personal taste. It's personal taste, and I'm not here to like bash on anyone. If you like American chocolate, like honestly, go enjoy it. Have a nice time. Enjoy your life and enjoy the things you enjoy. You're not hurting anyone. But in Europe, we have quite a lot of options for chocolate because a lot of countries produce really good chocolate in Europe, and so I wouldn't go for American chocolate when I have so many options here in Europe that are cheaper and more accessible. Yeah. So yeah, I don't mean this as a bash. If you like American chocolate, you heckin' go ahead, enjoy your American chocolate. But there's like a reason we don't get as much of it over here. It's because we have a lot of options. I just Google fast. Oh, I see. I only like Reese's. I can't even do Reese's. I don't like it, which is a shame. I wish I liked it stuff like more. I guess maybe actually, you know what? Of all the things, maybe chocolate's not the worst one to not like because it's expensive anyway. But like, yeah, I don't like it. I wish I did. I wish I liked more things like that. I used to prefer dark chocolate because most American chocolate can be overly sweet. Yeah, it's just like flavored differently. Dear. Thank you for the company as well. No, it was lovely to see you and good luck with work. I hope it goes well, sir. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I could do you a shout out. I should be shouting out a lot of people here, honestly. I'm just getting so caught up in like heckin' chatting. I'm behind, I'm sorry. Dear. I tried Hershey's bar when I was in the States and I didn't enjoy it very much. Yeah, it's not for me either. The only American chocolate I like is made by local companies. 72%? Oh, strong. We have tons of options here too. It's just that people are hooked on the garbage. Well, but that's the thing. I don't actually think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's how you spread stuff. If you get hooked on the stuff that you liked growing up and then you go online and you can spread it, you know? Like that's me and Yorkshire puddings. I think everyone in the world should try a Yorkshire pudding with gravy. Because I love Yorkshire pudding with gravy. Yorkshire pudding with gravy makes every day better. And it's like super cheap in this country. And you can get it anywhere. Just get a Yorkshire pudding with gravy and eat it and feel happy. And like, I know that it's not that out there or it's not that special. It's like kind of a standard thing here. But like, you know, internationally, a lot of people might not have ever had a Yorkshire pudding. And so it's like, yeah, I think it's the stuff that, you know, has that like homey vibe of like, this is what reminds me of home or like gives me good vibes inside. That's like, it's good to have some stuff that's trash, right? Because then that's stuff that you can spread. Because if it's something that everybody likes and everybody knows good, then you're not really bringing anything new to the conversation, right? But if you come in like, I ate this thing growing up that I've not seen in any other county and I know it's trash, but I love it. It's like, yes, tell me about your weird food stuff. Also, Len, good morning. Thank you for egg smash. Crip, how are you doing? Do you like my worm? We're making a worm. We're actually doing the head ringing right now, so we need to see the full plat, but yeah. A lot of chocolate type products use stuff in cocoa butter that can't legally call itself chocolate, so it says chocolatey pieces. Oh! I can't do, yeah, I can only do Reese's, that's fair. Can't do Reese's, it's too sweet. Yeah, it doesn't, I can eat it if I have to, but it's not for me. I want to learn to make chocolate. Like chocolate sculptures and stuff as well, or just like fancy schmancy chocolate. Someone sent me a lot of American chocolate for Halloween and it felt bad because I liked none of it. But listen, you tried it. It's an experiment of something that you normally can't try, which is nice. South African chocolate is not bad, but I think they had something to prevent it from melting. Oh, okay. So does it get like a little bit more, less, if it's prevented from melting, I'm assuming then it won't melt in your mouth as much and it'll be like a little bit more stiffer, a bit more like pasty when you chew it. There was a wedding recently. I learned the reason why beauty acid. Learned on the History Channel. Oh yeah. I think we actually have looked at it before. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Cadbury's tastes very different in two countries. True. Yes, chocolate from, even if it's the same brand, because you have different things you need to put in them in different countries, right, to keep things safe. I asked about what Yorkshire pudding was when I saw it on the list. Yorkshire pudding is so good. It is so good. Sorry, Yorkshire pudding. It's so, yeah, right. It's so good. Don't mind the new idea. How you doing, Len? Good morning. Worm looks good. You have news? Share news. I would love to know. Jess, good morning as well. It's like Taco Bell for me, garbage food, but I miss it so much. Yeah, it's like there's nothing wrong with liking garbage, and I think in many ways it's a cool thing to have like a few things where you're like, I know this is garbage, but I like it, and so I will recommend it to people. It's not like a good meal. Like Yorkshire pudding and gravy should not be a full meal, but what if I made you the biggest Yorkshire pudding you ever did see and filled it with gravy? Homemade gravy. How about that? I'll throw that in. A homemade Yorkshire pudding. Homemade gravy. Just a big plate of it. Oh dear. It's good. It's not a good meal, but it's good. Maybe put some mashed potato in there. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make you a big Yorkshire pudding, and I'm gonna fill it with mashed potato and then cover it in gravy and give you a slice. And it's carbs on carbs on carbs, but it's so good. The hashes of almonds garbage, but it's nostalgic. Yeah, for sure. It's like that nostalgia food. That's a good way of putting it. Nostalgia food. I don't like gravy. My parents' family was shocked. Which gravies have you tried? Can we convert you? There are so many gravies. That being said, to be fair, if you're not like a savory sauce kind of person, then actually gravy might be kind of a hard sell because it is a salty sauce. Private client I was working with on the old ass has offered me a job. Oh my god, wait, Crib! Congratulations! Wait, that's fantastic! Oh my god, amazing! Massive round of applause! GG's! Oh my god, I hope you have a really good time. That sounds like amazing. Hell yeah. Do you fill it with gravy like a bowl? No, I fill it with gravy like a bowl. Yeah, you gotta fill the Yorkshire pudding. Very important. She's wants to popularize chocolate here like it was elsewhere, but struggled to make chocolate stable enough for the vein. Yes, it was disability. Yeah. And created a mixture he found palatable. He didn't know at the time the fresh milk used was spoiling. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was to do with, yeah, because it makes sense. It's one of those things, country to country, things taste different. And a lot of it has to do with preservation and finding different ingredients to make the same sort of thing and stuff like that. And food laws these days also play into it. I do mushroom gravy with my Thanksgiving turkey. I just blend the portobellos. Oh. Working with legial systems for amphibious vehicles. That's so cool. Americans think that pudding is sweet. Oh yeah, sorry, that's a good point. I never mentioned that. Yorkshire pudding is savory, very savory, not sweet. It's got pudding in it, but it's not. It's not. Oh, you know, speaking of puddings, though, one that is sweet that I like, bread pudding. I think you have bread pudding in America. We have bread pudding here too. Bread pudding, that's another one. Very easy. Love a good bread pudding. Bread pudding and Yorkshire pudding. I'm gonna make you the most carb-heavy meal you've ever had. It's gonna be a Yorkshire pudding filled with mashed potato, covered in gravy, and then for dessert, I'm making you bread pudding. It's just carbs and carbs and carbs and carbs. Oh dear. Just like gravy people have been serving me in the UK. No idea what gravy it's been. I like horseradish gravy, but that's because I like horseradish. Dear, Christ's gonna give me a new job. Yeah! I don't like gravy. Which gravy have you tried? It's such a British response. I'm sorry, I just really like gravy. It starts with fresh milk. Pasteurization is great, folks. Hell yeah. A savory pudding. I hate bread. Tabby, you would hate this meal. I've got so much bread for you. Oh, bread pudding. I see. UKers make everything into pudding. Dumplings are different here too, because dumplings here are like, you put them in a stew and they like soak up the stew sauce, and they're like spiced carb balls. Spiced balls of carbs, and then you put them in a stew and it becomes like a sponge, and that's a dumpling. Well, you should have seen my face the first time I saw gyozas. I was like, what the heck is this? This is not a dumpling. Also, Captain, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting us up to Kev. Kev, I hope you enjoy the emotes. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to, but it's very sweet. I didn't enjoy much recently to the mint dicks, but also I don't have any clear career progression. This one they've confirmed a development path, which is, yeah, important for long term. That's very sensible. Then the food recommendations is just stodge. I love stodge. A good amount of them. I like bread, but me too. Cole, coming over. Yes, we got you. People keep giving me different gravy to try. Maybe you're just not a savory sauce kind of person. Like, not everyone's probably gonna like the savory salty sauce. Call it bread soup here. Oh, bread pudding here is like quite solid. So I wonder if maybe we have different bread puddings. So the bread pudding that I'm thinking of is bread and butter pudding, which is where you have basically the history lesson behind bread and butter pudding is you have like bread that is going off. So it's like stale. So it's got a bit hard and you're like, ah, shoot, my bread's stale. I don't want to eat it anymore because it's gone hard. So what you do is you make a custard and then you dunk the bread in the custard and then you like layer it up in a tin and then you sprinkle the whole thing with like sugar and cinnamon and nutmeg and put raisins in it if you want, or chocolate in it if you'd prefer, and then you bake it in the oven, and the stale bread soaks up all of the custard and becomes like a really spongy cake, and then it's like flavored with like, yeah, like ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg kind of spices, like warming spices. Yeah. It's really good, and it's like a way of getting out of having stale bread. We don't have bread in this house long enough to go stale normally, but that's a bread and butter pudding. Oh, you butter the bread and then you dunk it in the syrup. The syrup. You butter the bread and then you dunk it in the custard. Yeah, and then you pour any extra custard over the top. Yeah, that's a bread and butter. But it's very simple. It's a very simple dish. Oh dear. Jelly, he does this. He does, apparently. It's very sweet. I was telling people earlier, Wicca, that we got most wholesome streamer as everyone was doing the piss fetish stuff in my chat. Oh, so many goods and mega processed foods are banned for the use of the rest of the world. So many cereals look different because the US allows. Oh, because of the food dyes. Oh, I didn't think of that. Fair though. Oh, that makes it very hard, huh? I like gravy on mashed potatoes is top tier. You are not wrong. The Earl of Pudding had an inventory of stealing bread and milk. Since we're talking about food, your girl found whole crawfish in a crawfish bowl. I'm so pumped. Hell yeah, lovey, enjoy your whole crawfish. And a major culture crisis when I spent the first Christmas over in the UK and I got served the most traditional Christmas dinner and they... Wait, is that not a thing you guys do? Wait, hands up if you, well, I guess type 1 in chat. Do you light your puddings on fire? Or no? Because, yeah, 1. Of course. That's why you put so much alcohol in it, so that it sets on fire. You can also put a penny in it so you can kill one of your family members. Which sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. Although it's not for killing, it's for making wishes. But the reality of if you put a penny in and you don't tell people, you're gonna kill someone. I love a good bread pudding. Me too. Fine going on, like I didn't like gravy because my mother didn't like it and reminded me I didn't growing up, so she didn't have to buy and make it. As a teen, I had gravy and it's really good. I hope I'll tell you, as maybe it's a bane of my childhood. My great grandmother used to make bread pudding French toast style with vanilla and cinnamon, sometimes raisins too. I like it with raisins personally. I stand by what I said. Stale breads in my house need to survive becoming French toast. True. That's another good one, actually. Chicken schnitzel with chips and gravy was a university staple. I mean, that's a good one. There's nothing wrong with that. Why would it be lit on fire? I'm ready for the day. I don't know. Oh, bless you. I suppose I can just keep watching stream. No, you're fine. If you need to head out anxious, you're absolutely good. Have a lovely Monday. Never seen a fire. Really? I've had fire, but not really? You've never... Wait, actually... Wait, sorry, I'm sorry, I was kind of memeing. Is this not a thing anyone else does? Wait a minute, have I found another Britishism? Who lights their Christmas pudding on fire? Some families dim the lights and then set it on fire. Yeah, it does say Britain on it. Maybe this is a thing we do. All right, basically, all right, there is logic here, I promise. Also, for the homies, thanks for the follow, it's very kind of you. Right, let me logic out why we do this, right? Actually, I don't know why. Basically, when you're making a Christmas pudding, it's like a really like dense fruit cake with like a lot of alcohol mixed in. I think traditionally sherry, but you can use like any alcohol that's really strong, basically. You basically make a fruit mix with lots of alcohol and you squish it together. It uses like suet and stuff like that. So it's got like animal fat to bind the whole pudding, which sounds really disgusting, but it's actually really good. And you put loads of alcohol in it and then it keeps for a really long time because it's like it's got so much alcohol in it. So you make it like a couple months before Christmas often because then it has time to stew and be tastier by Christmas Day. And then on Christmas Day, you cover it in another layer of whatever alcohol you used, which could be brandy, it could be sherry again, like whatever you used. And then you light it on fire. And because it's got such a high alcohol content, it goes boof. Or it should go boof. And then you put it on the table and eventually it's not on fire anymore and then you eat it and it's hot. That's a Christmas pudding and it's really fun. Oh dear. Bread pudding's amazing. Bread pudding is amazing. Cocoa is better in the US because it's made with sugar instead of corn syrup. Yeah, I have heard that it's different. And also like it's different if you get it in the tap versus if you get it in a can, right? Oh dear. Oh, the correct family member gets the spiked pudding. Yeah, I don't know. If you make it, you can probably remember. Wait, put it next to like the bunch of cherries or whatever. Is your wish for a loved one to die of hot metal consumption is a self-fulfilling wish? Oh, nobody wanted to be about it. Was so shocked. So flame pudding heat mouth of the earth, which shows where it started. Like, who sets their puddings on fire? I don't want to head out yet. Oh, I see. I'm just ready for the time. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Christmas pudding started in Britain. It's to cook the alcohol off. Yeah, because you put so much alcohol in it to keep it for a long time, and then you burn it all off. Squish the animal fat and light it on fire. I literally screamed when it happens. A flambe. It's a lot of fire. It's, yeah. Yeah, kind of. It's a lot of fire, depending on who made it. We always used to pack ours with alcohol because we'd make them months in advance, so it would really go like poof. I've only ever lit bait. Oh, okay. Oh god. Next Christmas, remind me of this conversation, and I'll show you what a Christmas pudding in the UK is. Because again, my family make them every year, so I can make one a little early to show stream before Christmas Day. I'll just make like a little mini one-person one. I'll show you a Christmas pudding. I just gotta put like a little bit of the mixture to one side to make a smaller one. Yeah, and then I'll set it on fire, and you could be like, a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Trifle's my favorite if made bad. Trifle is a crime, and I agree. They do already have it out. I got so concerned. Oh, bless you. I wasted good brandy in my opinion, but like, what about the alcohol inside the pudding? It just goes poof. I also was not prepared for Christmas crackers. There's so many explosions at the table. What's happening? Passed out under the Christmas tree after he got his pudding. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's a vibe. Just looked up the photo. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mention that. But yeah, the fire is blue. I don't know why, but when you set a Christmas pudding on fire, the fire is almost always blue. So you have to turn the lights off to see it really well, because it's not like a yellow fire, it's like a blue fire, and it's much easier to see the lights off. So I'm assuming like the best way you do it is you dim the lights, and then they're like, oh, it's Christmas pudding time, and then someone explodes the cake. And it's like, yay, Merry Christmas. And that's how it goes. They're not expected to make a sound. They do be loud. Blue fire pudding. Get really upset when I get a bad trifle. Yeah, bad trifle. Bad scrambled eggs as well. Crime. Good scrambled eggs are like a 10 out of 10. Bad scrambled eggs are a crime. You could weld with that. Yeah. I woke up early and I'm ready. I'm pacing around. I was shocked. Alcohol burns blue. How many? Oh, literally every smoke detector goes off. Happy birthday, Jesus. It emulates the desert. I don't know why we do it, but we do. Well, it's to burn the alcohol off, but like, yeah, it's kind of a tradition here. I will impart this on you next year, whether you celebrate Christmas or not. We could all celebrate a good fire. You know, we might come from different countries, different religious backgrounds, different cultures, but one thing we can get together in is that we love a good fire. I can show you a good fire. This is what I get for crocheting again. Oh, single crochet hell. I didn't see you change your logo today. Oh, who is this? It me. How you doing, Sloth? Goblin Day tomorrow. Goblin. Nearly Goblin Day. A little more, maybe. So I'm just gonna wiggle it a little further. Nobody warned me about any of the British. I'm sorry. Trial by fire, quite literally. It could be a 2-part Christmas stream. One of you soaking the pudding in liqueur, night 2 as a bonfire. But like, that would be like 2 months apart. I could do it as part of Boobtober, maybe. If like, I could have like a Boobtober goal, and then if we hit it, I'll make a Christmas pudding for you, which we will then eat 2 months later, you know? Oh dear, for sure. I had the same reaction. I remember when I saw it before I'd rearrange the order. Nah, it's just me. I'm sorry. I actually got it wrong initially. Zero helped me because I didn't realize I put the wrong picture on, so I had like this weird border. I just didn't know. That's what I get for trying to make changes at like midnight, to be fair. I get mistakes. All right, I need to do side hair Y. Okay, let's do this one next. Side hair 1Y. And then put this in here, and then, yeah, so this is in. Okay. We double check. Oh dear. Boobtober secret stream, making a Christmas alcohol bomb with electronic press. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I was only trying to figure out the whole over friends on the 25th, and now Christmas stockings worked. Santa comes at night and fills the stockings, I think, is generally how it goes. But only if you put out one of Santa's favorite snacks, which, depending on what household you're in, could be a variety of different things. Some Santas like mince pies, some Santas like pork scratchings, some Santas like cookies and milk. Depends on what Santa you get, I suppose. There we go, that's pretty good. That sounds disgusting. Wait, which one? The Christmas pudding? The cookies? The pork scratchings? Have pork scratchings left the UK? That's another one where I'm like, wait a minute, have I made another obscure reference that people are not gonna get? Do you guys have pork scratchings? Is that a thing you have? Please, I must know. Side hair to Y. You guys got pork scratchings? Is that a Jason? For nearly, Jesus Christ, Jason. Wait, that's a long time. That's just a long ass time. Jason, thank you so much for the sub for 56 months. Jesus, that is very kind of you. Good morning. How are you doing? This Santa like sugar cookies in my childhood. Milk and gingerbread house, that's a good one. They like pork scratchings in my house and mince pies. The same kind my dad liked. That's wild. Wild how that happened. So those not in the know. It was like being visited by a ghost on fire. Does the rest of the world not need a reservoir of gravy? You can live a bucket of gravy for them. Like 4.5 years. That is a wild number. I'm gonna find pork scratchings for you guys really quickly. The fact that pork crackling, yeah, we call it scratchings, but I think it's the same thing. Pork scratchings. I'm gonna Google it and I'm gonna read the Google description. Pork scratchings are a classic snack that you'll find in a local pub made from pig skin, so like raw pork rind. It's made entirely of salted and deep fried pork skin. Pork scratchings is a century old and has become the tasty snack we know today, made by deep frying pork skin from a pig shank. So it's deep fried pork skin. Let me find the picture of it, because I'm gonna say I love pork scratchings. I think it's delicious. I'm gonna find a picture of it so you can see what I see, because it's one of those ones where I'm like, this is delicious. I love this. This is a food that I can eat loads and loads of. But then I show it to people and they're like, Jelly, you disgust me. You disgust me in every fiber of your being. And I don't know why. Also, I think these might be stretched. Yeah, they are. 2 seconds. This is a pork scratching. There it is. They look like this and they're delicious. So it's like hard around the outside and then it's soft in the inside, by the way. Yeah. Basically pork skin puffs. They're delicious! They're not grim, they're delicious! Also, why is mince pie sweet? I don't know. Because, yeah, it's like minced fruit, not minced meat. Oh, dear, that's a no. What do you mean? But I don't eat every part of the pig. That's fair. How did everyone in that country not die? I don't know. If you like say a hair snack, that is true. Pork scratchings sometimes have pig hairs in them and you eat them. I'm a disgusting lady, but they're really good. Crackling. Yeah, so it's crackling when it's like comes off like a joint, but like when you get it in a bag, it's scratchings and they have like a different texture. So crackling is kind of like, well, it's hot for starters, but it's a lot crunchier. This is a bit softer and it's like soft in the middle and crunchy on the outside. So the texture is very different to like pork crackling when it's like straight off of the thing. Yeah. Crackling is nicer than scratchings. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna have that opinion, which is fair. I like a bit of crackling on a roof, but I want the rest of the pork too. Mix sounds disturbing. My note has trouble. I'll try this. Yeah, it's a different texture because the bit on the inside, like that you can see like the spots on the outside, that's crunchy. The bit on the inside is soft and it's like, I don't know what I describe the texture as, to be honest. It's a soft, almost like the texture of like icing, like fondant icing, but with like it's not sweet, it's salty. It's salty as hell. Like a salty fondant icing on the inside of like a crunchy outside. That's kind of the texture difference. Like an armadillo, soft on the inside, crunchy on the outside. Exactly, armpit. Also, good morning. Oh dear. Crackling is like crispy chicken skin under roast chicken. Scratchings is a bit of the fried unseasoned skin. Yeah, sounds yummy. It is yummy. Is it just soft fat? Yeah. Don't listen. I can feel you looking at me with judgmental eyes. Don't judge me. It is soft fat on the inside of skin, but it's good. It's good. Listen, it's good. Don't judge me. It's good. It's the delicious soft fat you didn't know you needed in your life. You know? I won't judge you, but I'm not joining you. Fondantizing my arm. Listen here, you! I'm hungry now. No, it's delicious. Listen, I also grew up eating it. Like, speaking of things where you're like, I know it's technically not good, but I grew up eating it. I grew up eating it. So, like, I know it's not good, but, like, it is good to me. I love it. Is it trash? Kind of, but it's my trash, and I'm very attached to it. Oh, these are cool pork rinds here. They're fairly popular. I think some people's favorite parts of the with the ears. Ears are good, but we don't get them in the crackling, unfortunately. But whenever I've had an ear, I'm like, oh, lucky days for me. I'll get an ear. Delicious. Something people a dream, kind of. I get the feel that, but it's good. It's a fine print with about 87% of British foods. Darrow smoked some pork belly. I must have bacon. Hell yeah. I don't like the fat. If you don't like the fat, then you're probably not gonna like this because half of it is fat. Yeah, which is fair. Can't believe it's actually real. Oh, they're like, oh yeah, it's just a thing. It's just delicious thing. South Africa has a lot of British things too, so it's not that okay. To me and Wicker then are gonna be like us. We like the fat, delicious, and trifle. But only good trifle. Trying to figure out what the trash food of Vermont would be. Bit difficult. I'm not sure. I don't think anything maple qualifies though, because that's like if you don't like maple, you're not gonna like it, but like maple is good. Kind of like me trying to convince people that lamb tongue is top tier. I think tongue, a lot of people get put off. I've had tongue a few times, right? And like, it's fine. I'll be honest. It's so fine. It's like so whatever. I don't love it. I'm not gonna be like tongue is my favorite meat, but like it's very like whatever. It's just another meat, really. It's just I think the thought of it, like as if the thing is eating you back, that puts people off. But like it's just another cut of meat. I don't know. It doesn't really scream anything that different to me personally. Yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Good. It's so tender though. See, I'm like, I think the problem for me is gonna be me talking about pork scratchings for 5 minutes. Me talking about an actual cut of meat. I just don't eat a lot of meat. And it's like genuinely true. I don't eat pork scratchings very often anymore. It's just because stuff's so expensive. So these days I always have like a bit of a chip in my tooth about meat because I'm like, gah. Tongue is, to be fair, one of the cheaper cuts. But yeah, I don't know. Do I like tongue more than other cuts? I don't like it more nor less than others. Oh no, that's not true. I don't like liver. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be one of those people. I don't like liver very much. I've tried liver on many occasions and I just don't really like liver. But other than liver, I can't really think of any cut of meat that I've had that I'm like, I don't like this. Oh no, that's not true. I don't like pork mince. And I don't know why. I took me years to discover this, by the way. Okay, something about pork mince and me, we just don't get along. And I don't know why, because it's like such a whatever food to like not like. I like pork, I just don't like pork mince. And like, we were for years having like pork mince in certain parts of food if it was like on special, right? And every time we had it, I'd be like, I think the meat's off. Like to me, this smells really bad and I can't put my finger on it. It took us about 2 years to realize the meat was never off. It was never bad. I just don't like pork mince. So every time Shiny made something with pork mince, I was like, wait a minute. This meat's weird. I don't like this. Oh, dear. And it took us like a full 2 years to be like, oh, I see. Actually, really quickly, what I might do, I might add hair side X on this as well, because I feel like that would work. And then on this one, add hair side Y. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I feel like it's a good idea. There you go, yeah, because it's still like a small piece of hair. It's still, yeah. Cool. I just need to have the turning it because I don't have that at the moment. Oh god, I'm behind. I'm sorry, I'm catching up. Had sheep's brain. Brain's like fine. I've had brain a couple times, but like it doesn't bother me too much. I just wouldn't go for it. It's like whatever. Oh dear. Was it sheep brain? It was in a tin. I don't know. I've eaten a lot of stuff out of tins. Don't come. I'm a tin lover. Oh dear. Don't want Brian to rifle. No. Cannot believe the wild things that are being said to a British person in my household. They had pig and cow tongue. I had a tongue and the thought of it gets me. No. I'll pass on eating it. Yeah, I think a lot of it's the thought of it. So I walked away for a second. I wouldn't say tongue is my favorite meat. It's not my favorite, but it's not my least favorite because I don't like liver. And pork mince. Maybe cider donuts. If you eat those with sugar on it, so because they're kind of As an adult, I like it. That's fair. Tongue is too labor intensive for me to bother. I'm sure it tastes nice, but lamb tongue isn't obfuscated enough from its source material. That's fair. Yeah, you can't. Jenny, my house is mostly going to mostly spam for meat these days because also insane. Yeah, literally, we just only get meat when it's on special these days, and then we just put it in the freezer and have it whenever we plan for it. I don't like liver. The taste of that's a thing. It's like it's the taste and texture of liver for me. Like if it's just one or the other, I can normally like I'm fine because I just if it's the taste, I cook it with things, and if it's the texture, I disguise it with other stuff. But like yeah, liver, I don't like the taste nor texture, so it's a little hard for me. I can eat it, but I don't love it. I'm taking this. I've not tried nearly enough types of meat, apparently. I grew up very lucky. My family wanted me to try. Basically, I come from a family of foodies who also are very good at cooking. So I left the house and my quality of food immediately decreased. but basically, I've grown up eating a lot of different food because my family wanted me to eat everything growing up so that I could try stuff. And so I got very, very lucky in that, I wouldn't be punished for not liking food, to be clear, but I would be offered to try stuff, like especially as well if my parents had something that I didn't have and they'd be like, do you want to try a bit? And I'd try like a little bit of it, see if I liked it, and like I had a lot of that. So growing up, we were very lucky. I got to eat a lot of different foods. These days food is so expensive that I'm like, we just get by. But it's nice in some ways because my family still eat a pretty varied diet, whereas I've gone a lot more vegetarian. So we've actually had it's been fun. I've been able to actually share some recipes that I've been enjoying that are more vegetarian with them, and they've been able to share some recipes with me, which has been good. So it actually turned out kind of nicely. I stopped eating pork a couple years ago, and pork sausages are the only thing I miss. See, I'm fussy with sausages. And I don't like them as much as I used to. I used to like sausages a lot, whereas now I'm like, I can kind of take or leave them. I think the thing that gets me with meat so far is when you smell it. Like, I don't eat a whole lot of it because it's expensive. It's not so much for ethical or cultural or religious reasons. It's just because of it's expensive. But you walk past someone cooking bacon and it's like, wow. Like it just smells really good, but then I can't really justify the cost of it most of the time. I think pork mince probably comes from one of the worst and cheapest parts. I just don't like it. It's taken me a really long time, but I just don't like it. I can't handle a lot of weird textures. That's fair. I did like kidneys. I am whatever on kidneys. I feel the same about kidneys about the same way I feel about tongue. Like if someone gives it to me, I'll eat it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it because to me it's like whatever. It's a whatever meat. There are some meats that I do like bacon. But there are plenty of meats where I'm just like, I'll eat it. Like if you give it to me, I'll enjoy it, but it's not like one of my favorites. I would normally only, I guess, go and buy my favorites these days. I like trying new foods from different cultures. Feed me. I love food. I love food. I want to try lots of things. I want to eat lots of things. I tried crocodile ribs. Really? I think I've never had crocodile ribs actually though. That's a good point. I've only had fillet and it was very whatever. It didn't really taste like, I mean, I did like a very normal cook on it because I'd never had it before. It was kind of plain. It was all right. Again, it was put it in the category of I wouldn't buy it. Oh, but you know what I did like? Ostrich steak. Now that one I'm like, I would pay money for that one again. I would get that one again. Ostrich steak was fantastic. I was kind of shocked at how much I liked that one actually. that one kind of took me by surprise. Also, thank you for the horn. Oh, migraine week. Oh, Jess, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it goes away and it treats you nicer because it's only Monday. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Certain meats are so expensive nowadays, yeah. Like lamb. I don't eat lamb anymore, I will say. That is one where I have stopped eating it entirely because I just don't, I can't justify it. If somebody gave it to me, I'd have it, but I would never buy it myself. It's so expensive that I'm like, nah. So lamb I haven't had for years at this point, because unless somebody feeds it me, I don't do it. Veal was the one thing that my family never let me have, and I haven't had it now. I don't eat it. That's one that my family was like, we don't do veal, so we still don't. If you do veal, you're fine. I'm not here to judge other people's food habits. Like, I'm a foodie, you eat whatever you like, but no, I don't do veal. Veal is a no-go for me. The veal is young cow, by the way, but it's not the fact that that's young that gets me, it's what they do to it before they kill it that gets to me. Yeah. It's what they do. At least with most lambs, they can be free. Most veal is not. But again, we are not here to judge other people's food decisions. That is one thing that I'm pretty solid on, because different cultures and different religions, different countries will look upon that kind of stuff differently, and I don't want anyone to feel attacked here. So yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm not here to judge other people's food habits. Yeah, I feel the same, like, for instance, about sharks, right? I have been fundraising for sharks since I was 10 years old. It was the first charity I ever did by myself, which was raising money to try and ban shark finning. If you eat shark fin, I'm not going to ban you from my chat. Like, at the end of the day, it is your decision with the things that you eat and put in your body, and it is not my place to say whether you are right or wrong. And that's literally for something that I have been fundraising for like over like 25 years at this, no, 20 years, over 20 years at this point. Yeah. So it's I'm very careful with the language that I use around foods, and I ask that other people have that same respect, that some people will have different feelings towards this kind of stuff, and that is your choice. In the same way that there will be people in this chat that are like vegan and would never eat a meat product because it goes against their belief. I wouldn't expect them to come in and be like, how dare you eat mince? It's like, no, leave it alone, be chill. Again, different backgrounds. Everyone has a different moral standard when it comes to food, and it's one of the, like, there are some things where I take a very strong moral stance, but I think when it comes to food, because education is so different, the way things are handled is so different country to country, it's difficult to have like a blanket statement on a worldwide platform like Twitch. Yeah. I don't judge anyone yet, but when you type things like "it's horrific" in chat, that is judgmental. To be clear, I know you don't mean it like that. That's why I deleted that comment, because that is judgment. Yeah. So please be careful with the language that you use in this chat around that sort of stuff. Ostrich steak, delicious, and I can't recommend it enough, Sloth, because it's not like bird. It's like more like a red meat. It's very good. Dear, for helping someone direct, yeah, actually, I have a link. If you're doing a headache journal, obviously go to a professional doctor would always be my first advice, but if you need one, actually, I don't even need to link it to you. Under the stream, there is a link to the Migraine Trust. They have a headache journal there that I recommend to anyone who is starting to keep track of things, because it keeps track of all the important things a doctor would need when giving you a diagnosis. It's on the website there, but I can also link it to you after stream if that's easier. Too expensive, yeah, lots of venison. I've had venison a few times. It's not my favorite, actually. I know venison is meant to be like a fancy schmancy meat, but it's not really for me. I think it's okay, but it's not my favorite. I wouldn't go for over other things. Cows are untouchable in India. Yes, some they'll not eat cows at all. Well, not in all. I think it's like a religious thing more, right? So probably there are people that would still, but I think generally, yeah. I have a phobia of sharks, but I do agree with you. Yeah, I don't, yeah, sorry. We can all judge my mother for her cooking. I think I've seen veal for sale at any of the usual places I shop at in ages. Well, it's not as popular as it used to be, for sure. Where does Lidl? Sloth, Lidl in the UK, Lidl, or Aldi sometimes. Aldi, Lidl. Yeah. You get some interesting cuts of meat there. No your beef, but no veal. I like to try new things, but on a quest recently to expand. It's not fancy around here. It's survival meat to pad the budget. Really? Oh, here it's like fancy. Little stop. No, I shan't stop. Well, I'm gonna Google if it's a Lidl or Aldi. Over the counter? Yeah, it's just there. They definitely have more around Christmas time, though, I will say. Ostrich steak. Oh, apparently they also have it at Asda now. Although, yeah, it looks like it might have been Aldi, maybe, that I got the ostrich from. The thing is, for us, Aldi and Lidl are very close, so I can never quite remember what I got from one and what I got from the other. But yeah. Yeah, there it is. I'll get you a link. Oh, except that this is a horrible website. What the hell, Aldi? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. That's a burger. No, well, whatever. They're on Aldi. Aldi, that one. Yeah. Literally everywhere does it. Yeah. Oh dear. I tried if I saw it. It's good. It's really good. That one I genuinely actually recommend. Gotta get run real quick after I come back in my pot. No, that's fair. I tried kangaroo once. I've tried... No, I haven't. Have I tried kangaroo? You'd have to ask Shiny. I don't remember. I think I have tried kangaroo, but I cannot remember. Oh dear. This is bananas. I know. Prescription only meat. Oh, I still want to get my hands on some ostrich steak, some nice... Oh, you want to have the eggs. I've never had ostrich egg. That one I've not had. All right, we need to get the Z-axis in here really quickly because I have not done that. Oh, dear. All right, 2 seconds. All right. Hair, side, Z. There you go. I am going to do these two together because there's no reason to separate them. They're fine. They just need to tilt slightly, and mostly we're going to do that like this anyway. Because, yeah, it's a little too static right now, to be honest. We want it to come out a little bit more, like so. And then on this side, to do the opposite. Come in a little bit. Maybe not squished as much. There you go. It's just a little change, but it'll make that look a little bit better. I've had Stringbook. Is that ostrich egg wants to? I've never had ostrich egg. What is ostrich egg like? Like, is it very rich? Dear. Definitely had a gamey taste. Ah, okay. I guess it makes sense. They're very muscular animals. All right. Okay. Now it's time for the difficult stuff. All right, we have the hair back. This is going to be the entirety of head back, actually, which I think already is on there. Yeah, so this is going to be all of this. It's going to be a little difficult. Let me just reset this to the default. This, do I want to do the whole of head back, or do I want to do it with this? I think it would be nice if I could do just this. Okay, we'll do just this for now. And this is going to be head, back, X, that's E, where's X? There you go, head back. This is going to be hard, this one, but that's okay. We're here for a little struggle, which is we need like this, which means the plait is going to have to be in this separately. Like that, and then like this. Yeah, that's Mumsy only eats halal, so I'm going to have to go on a hunt for halal ostrich. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if it was halal, to be quite honest. Halal ostrich meat, UK. Is it halal? It's coming up still, but that might just be because it's ostrich steak. This is avocado. Avocado is a bit expensive, I will say, but let's have a look, see. Is it halal? Doesn't say that it is, which makes me think that it is not. I'm gonna say if it doesn't say it is, it probably ain't. That's gonna be tricky because that's the main brand that I'm seeing as well. That's gonna make that hard. I found a place? You found a place? Hell yeah, it's really good. I hope you like that. Ostrich is halal, is it? I'm so used to like if something is halal then it's marked as it. Because I'm like, yeah, you know, they you know, they're not gonna hide that because that's a good thing. That means more people are likely to buy it. But oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. They just haven't put it on the packaging. Let me see. That's head, back, Y. Okay. Yeah. I literally do it every time because I'm just not sure. In, like so, and then out. Like like so. Yep. Okay, and then we need to get the plait to do the same thing, because otherwise it's going to be very annoying. So let me just get all of this in here. This needs to be in plait X really quickly, so that it can match where this is going, because otherwise it's going to look weird. Which is to go. And then have this come in here. And I would love to grab the whole thing and just move it across. There we go, move it across to there. And then on the other side, do kind of the opposite, which is just to push this in here a little bit and then move the whole thing across and up. Like that. It looks a little weird, but don't worry about it. The plait is going to be on a separate one, so I don't want the plait to move too much at this point, so because it will make the warping later kind of hard. We want to keep it relatively unwarped. In fact, if anything, actually, I might redo this so it doesn't warp at all. It's going to look really weird, but it's just not worth warping it at this stage because it's going to get a lot more later. Let's just do it like this, so it just moves. It's about how it's made until yeah, no, it's not about good. It is, but I'm glad you found a place. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks really weird. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And then we probably do we need plait Y as well? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's do plait Y too, just so that it matches. Plait Y. As weird as it looks, let's get this in here so that it doesn't look quite so odd. We just need this to squish in a little bit. Okay, I don't want to warp it too much because I know that it's going to go through a lot of warping later. I could even just for that one move it up and then move it in like there. There you go. Okay, that will probably do it, where it's not warping too much, but it's still moving. Okay, and then if we go across to modeling, where is modeling? I'm sorry, everything's like open and closed at the same time because I've gotten very distracted. I think my music's just straight up given up. I think it's like, you know what? She's just chatting about food again. There we go. Bring that back in there. Bring that back in there. What? Is that left side crafty? Yeah, that's real me. This is a fake. I did this for myself. It's either getting words. I need to chart them. Oh, you found that. I can always send anything to you as well if you ever need. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like push you to one side there. Oh dear. Don't get it. Like now. Have a good luck, and I hope you feel better soon. My wallet is not. I was thinking that I've considered before to become a hybrid tuber, like a little bit of both. So technically I am a hybrid tuber. It's just, I am very specifically a VTuber when I'm not well, or if I'm appearing on someone else's stream and stuff like that. So like, I technically am, I'm just not like a 50-50. So there have been periods of my streams where I do like months at a time where I'm only a VTuber, which is normally if I'm like visibly physically unwell. So most of the time it's if I have a HS flare up on my face, to be honest, where I have to cover my face for a long time because I'm visibly physically unwell. And if that's the case, then yeah, I use a VTuber because I know I'm fine, but like I don't want people to worry about me, or I don't want people to be concerned, right? So yeah, I kind of am a hybrid, but it's like it's very specific, right? It's very specific times where I just don't want to cause any concern for no reason or make anyone worried. So I'll do stuff like that. But yeah, it means that I definitely had periods of time where I've been a VTuber for a long period. Just to get through that stage, yeah. Because I don't want to stop streaming. I like streaming. Also, this is looking pretty cool. I'm going to add a new one for this. This is going to be head, back, X and Y. Looks very odd. It's the start of something. It kind of looks like shaking of the hips almost, weirdly, because of it being like a little lower. I kind of love it. Alright, I need to duplicate this for Y. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's get that in there. Marie, do your best. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm glad. Oh dear, Jess. Yeah, sorry I didn't send it to you immediately. Oh dear. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. There's only one someone that does both at the same time, which is a kind of a fun thing. I do like having both. It's just like, yeah, I guess I could do that more, to be fair. I can't do it if I have my craft camera on, though, because then my cameras start arguing about who gets priority. So I can only do it if I only, like, for gaming and stuff like that, I could do it, but I couldn't do it for crafts. Until this Baffle stream, the jelly's face and jacked arms is everywhere. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I hate it when that happens. Also, Medusa, good morning. It's quite a few more of those kind of hybrids, so sometimes they just want to hide their face for a reason. Yeah. It's like, you have days. I'm sure we all have days. I actually think it's very relatable. You ever wake up and you just don't want anyone to perceive you? I mean, I feel like it's a pretty relatable feeling. Sometimes you wake up and you're just like, don't look at me. Stop looking at me. I don't want to be perceived. I want to hide. And like, you know, if your streaming is your full-time job, you still need to go live. You still need to go do stuff. VTubing can be kind of a fun way of mitigating those feelings of like, I don't want to be perceived today, but also I have jobs to do, so I'm gonna use a VTuber, and that way I still have like an expressive little guy to pilot, and it's kind of adds a fun element to the stream. But like, I don't have to be perceived. Yeah, I feel like we all have those days. So yeah, it's good for that. And I'm glad I found a VTuber that kind of feels like it fits with my voice and personality and stuff like that. Yeah, lucky days, happy days. Because if I get rid of my which I can. Wait a minute, VTuber friend. Do you wanna take over stream? I'll just get rid of my camera for a second. There you go. Now it's just a random blank space. But like, I feel like if you only hear my voice coming from this VTuber, it kind of suits me because I have like a bit more of a nasally voice, and also like my voice gets strained really easily. I also have like a bit of a lower voice anyway, so I feel like it kind of suits this sort of more gremlin-y, goblin-y vibe anyway. So yeah. It just, I feel like this VTuber suits me. I like it. I like the way that my voice comes out of it. I like the kind of vibes that it has. It works. So yeah, obviously when there's me on the screen as well, you have both versions. But like, generally, I think this one works pretty well. Dear. Grouchy, good morning. Always been interesting how some of these models. Oh, really? Hell yeah, we make, so I've got like a little example one on screen right now. Normally, when we're doing rigging streams, I'll have it mirrored to me, and we are literally doing the same thing, so that you can see how my input affects the output of the VTuber model. Not sure the mouth. Oh, that's because my mouth moves at like 1,000 miles a minute. Also, I have this one with 2 seconds. The alterable mouth. Yeah, so I can do different mouths, but then I need them to be a little less laggy. Right now, unfortunately, my mouth's a bit laggy. I need to change that. It's because I speak very fast. Very fast. I figured it could get overwhelmed. Yeah, it's like it's trying its best to track me, but I'm also like constantly. Oh dear. But yeah, we are currently doing physics, hair physics to be specific. So this is where we're at. We need to get this plait going because it looks very odd. But yeah. It's a good start. The other thing that's really annoying me about this right now is that this isn't clipped to anything. Oh, it is clipped. It's clipped to the neck. Then why can I see it? Is it because the neck's invisible? Could be because the neck's invisible, actually. That would make sense. I guess that's fine then. Jelly is faster than Sandy. I talk too quickly. The poor VTuber stuff cannot keep up with me. It'd be like that. That's fine. Dear. But yeah, you have it, so it copies me. It is also at like a slight delay, but like it's a very small delay. If I use my mobile phone instead of my webcam, I think that would mitigate the delay, but I'm using my webcam because that's what I have set up. Actually, if I was to do this with crafting streams, I guess I could plug in my phone and just use that instead, and that would actually have better tracking as well, but lazy, didn't do it. All right, we've got hair back, that's good. Okay. We shall do the small plait, and then it's time for plait X, and plait X is going to be hard. We are ready for plait X to be a bit of a struggle. Okay, so this one is going to be small plait X. Big plait X is the struggle. This one's going to be a little easier, don't worry. This one, easy comparatively. The other one, gonna be hard. So let's get this here. And then we need a few more divisions than that, I would say. Like so. And then we just kind of want this to like slightly go to one side. We actually don't want a whole lot of movement from this. Again, because it is resting on the chest, it doesn't really make sense for this to move all that much because it's kind of already resting on something. I know you can't see that, but like it is. It's having a little rest right now. So we could just kind of slightly alter it like a little bit to go one way and the other, and then that's probably going to be fine. We don't need to do as much. It just goes like a little bit. Even like a little bit there, maybe like that. And then on the other side, just a little bit again, because there's armor there a lot of the time. So you would also not have it go that far because it's going to hit the armor. It'd be like, it would literally be like that. It's like a tiny little sway. Not very much at all, which I know is a little boring, but this one really doesn't move very much. Oh dear. Squirrel, good morning. Is the tracking thing happening on the cam output? So you have, yeah, you want to see? 2 seconds, I'll show you. We're here we're here with an agenda, which is, have you ever considered making a V2 model? It's really easy. So if you can see this here, So it's kind of at the corner of the screen, so it looks a little weird. But if I go to camera settings, look at that. That's my face. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can see my face right there. So you can see it like capturing my face, and you can see like the direction my eyes are pointing and stuff like that, and how it affects the model. It is easier without the big glasses, but like, yeah. Yes. Yeah, the whole thing is flipped right now, so don't worry about that. But other than that, it gives you a really good idea of like what's going on. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? So that's how it does it. And then the rest of it is, you're going to see lots of numbers going up and down here. These are the parameters we've rigged. And this is what goes up and down when the V2 moves and decides what movement that it's making. There you go. We have all of these. So many of them. Oh my gosh. Loads. That's what all the rigging does. It makes all of these. It's, yeah. All of that. Yeah, that'll give you an idea. Found a crochet hook? So making some. Oh, nice, Anxious. Also, Solomon, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good. Yes, you can do an app on your phone. The red's showing the way your eyes are going. Yes, that's how it's tracking me. I love that all of the bobbling heads. Everything's just bobbling. Very nice. Tracking is going to give me nightmares, but cool as well. Hell yeah. 89% confidence. Jealous. It would be higher if I didn't have my glasses on, because you can see my eyes are slightly vibrating, and that's because of my glasses. I think Tesla does like similar with the cabin cam these days, where they try to make sure your eyes are pointed the street ahead. They also say glasses, especially sunglasses, are no good. Yeah, anything that covers your pupils makes it a little harder. I also have a fringe covering my pupils though. Like, look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. Like wait 2 seconds. I can probably track it actually with my glasses. If I want to make things really hard for my model, I can. There you go. You're gonna track my eyes now, huh? How are you gonna track them? You can't even barely see them. I can barely see. I don't know how you're going to be tracking these. But yeah, you can definitely do things that make your model tracking a lot harder. Like glasses make it harder. Fringe covering the eyes and eyebrows makes it harder. But you know, you get by. It still works. The params you need to rig. Yes! Those are the params I need to rig. Sorry. Excuse me. Those are the params that I am rigging. Some of them you make yourself, some of them are automatically there. Alright, I need this one as well to be small, plat, Y. There you go. And then, yep, that's out. Okay. And then we want to go, I don't want to have less. Excuse me. Like so, and then in. Like so. so. There you go. It's like a very small movement. There really wouldn't be very much for this one. Crawls in, check out the worm. Do you want to see worm? Worm update? 2 seconds. Let me get the physics. Let me get worm physics open so you can have the true new worm experience. The hacking plat just not moving at all is really funny to me. Okay, let's do small plat X. Because this is only a very small one, it doesn't need to move very much. Put this in there, put in X and Z as 100% sure. Output settings, add small plat X. It's only a little wiggle. It's a little wiggle, but it's there. And then duplicate this for small plat Y. And then change that to this one. Change this to this one. Yeah, so it doesn't move too much, but it's there. It's there. That is a very long braid. You can give Rapunzel a bun for the bottom, right? It's a very long braid. Fighting the urge to nap. Oh, bless you. If you do need to go get some sleep, you're all good. And Unpredictable, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. By the way, if anyone hasn't checked out Unpredictable, a very, very talented artist. If you like artists, you will love Unpredictable. 2 seconds. Unpredictable. Long name, but very cool bean. Hell yeah. There you go. Get them the shout outs. Get them the shout outs. Oh, dear. Wishing my rat tail was that long? It is a very long braid. A very heckin' long braid. We actually have a lot of people I need to shout out. I need to shout out Kev. I need to shout out Wicca. I need to shout out Lovey. I need to shout out Solemn. Sorry. I'm just behind. You know, I can't do another big one for a minute, but I can do some of the small ones because I can do Lovey. I can do Wicca. I could do, who else did I say that I needed to do? I could do Solemn. These are all just very cool people, by the way. All the people I'm shouting out are just very cool people that do a lot of cool stuff. Squid. I still need to make a special one for Squid. Kev. I'll get Kevin really quickly. Let's do... Yeah, I still need to do the special one for Squid. We'll get there, we'll get there. I try and do them for all the VIPs, but then I get behind. Oh, dear. All right. What would have happened if Rapunzel for a head and Prince climbed up just to find it was just a head? I think he'd be down. Like, why not? It's just a cool head. Like, would you still love them if they were a worm? The answer is always yes. It's a trick question. They're never going to become a worm, so just say yes. Oh, dear. Okay, we need to sort the plat out at this point then, because this plat looks very silly. It looks very silly. Save? We can save. I am really happy with how the head's looking though. The head has got some really fun movement on it, and I think it's looking really good. It's still got more to add, but it's a great start. All right, let me save. Good start. I can work with this. Principal finding a Rapunzel was just a head. I can work with this. This is all right. Lurky turkey. Have a lovely, lovely lurky turkey. All right, we need to do big plat now. Okay. Okay. How does hair move? Sorry, wait a minute. I don't have long hair anymore. 2 seconds. I can probably find a replication of long hair. Something that I can just hang from my head quickly. Don't you like fabric? Yeah. 2 seconds. I've gotten very confused. This'll do. Just some spare fabric to one side. All right, so if I was to go, it would go like, and then come back down probably. So, woof and woof. We can do woof and woof. That I can do, okay. So I'm gonna probably take the last bit first. And this is going to be plat tuft. We're gonna have to do all of these, but I'm gonna do the last bit because I'm gonna have the end goal in first, I think. Yeah, very woof woof, woof woof. Jelly, my prison is, my prison? Prism! Jelly, my internet is hacked so I can't stay but legit. Oh no, how you doing? I've been doing good. Good morning. My prison. Oh my god. I think Worm Crescent is hidden. Would you take care of me if it... Yeah, for sure. Well, I think it's just a silly thing, really. I don't think it was actually meant to be any... that people have add depth to it, but it was just internet people being silly internet people, which is kind of all they need to be. I love it being a silly internet person. All right. Like this, maybe? Could be the end goal. And then... Oh no. We need to put a rotation on this. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We need to do a rotation though. Otherwise this is gonna not work. First of all, God. Okay, so this is tuft, rotate. Otherwise that happens. And this needs to go on here. Go here. And then yes, okay. And then here, like to here. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I made a mistake, don't worry about it. Oh, good stuff. Nope. No, that's not quite right. Let's try it again. Oh, thank you for egg smash. Okay, how can I do this where it doesn't do that? Ah, okay, it's going to do that. I see. I understand the problem. The problem is that they're on the same one. That's okay, that's okay. What we'll do then is we'll have... maybe add a new one, which is plat rotate. We'll call it plat rock. That'll do. And then take this one and just change it to plat rot. There you go. So that's on here now. That's good. And then on this one, we can do, when it goes to this side. Oh god, how is this gonna work? We need to have them kind of like together as the thing. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, we have the food we thought we had. We do not in fact have, so we need to think, you know what, I wasn't going to do a stupidly long stream today anyway, so we'll probably do like a few more hours and then see how I'm doing, and then I'll sort food out after stream. Tell them not detachable, they can go, they are detachable, they go on their own adventures. It's not how hair should go, it is not. Back to rigging hell for you, no, good luck with the rigging prism. Sorry, I'm very behind. Pin comment with the programs to use. Oh, did somebody ask? Can I ask? Yeah. It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, if you're ever curious, because we get asked every stream. So if you're ever curious, it's the art is in Photoshop, the rigging is in Live 2D, and the capture is in VTube Studio. Yeah. That is not how hair should go. Just detect that because Yeah, redoing the tech, but it is very worth it. It is very worth it. Good on you as well for doing that. Jenny got her belly was she believes the ends of plants orbit humans like a satellite. I need to work out how to get this so that it doesn't do this. I mean, the other option would be, okay, wait 2 seconds. Oh. Why? 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 Where did I go? Bring me back. No. Jelly is kill. Jelly is kill. Oh god. 2 seconds. I just need to find myself really quick. You ever try to undo something you just undo yourself? Oh god, the thought of food we thought we had sounds like the title of a memoir. I thought we had the food, but we didn't have it. Alright, 2 seconds. Where am I? Let me find myself. There I am. Hello again. I've returned. I hate it when I lose track of myself. It's weird seeing your PFP as I know. It's very different. How you doing, by the way, Gromit? Welcome back. Thank you. I have returned. Okay, I think what I was trying to do was this, where I'm like, I don't know if I just don't like this. And so I'm going to remove the rotation for now. And I think I'm just going to do it slowly. Slowly and carefully, actually. Ah, excuse me. Excuse me, my bad, I must scream. Never be a there's a yo change. Yeah, after 5 years, this is the first time we've changed it. I'm just gonna go slow. I'm gonna go slow. Go careful. I'm gonna go very careful. Parent. Yeah, very budgie-esque. All right, we've got this. I believe in us. We know what a hair is. I've seen a hair before. Okay. A hair is. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one here. We're gonna slowly and carefully start moving the hair out. Just to put it here. And then we're gonna go like a little bit more here. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go here. Actually, no, stop. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. Does that need to be more? There you go, there you go. It's swing around. I can warp it as well if I need to. But I think that's pretty good. It's swing. This is how hair goes. I might just really quickly wiggle this in a little bit. Why are you split into so many? What the heck? Why are you split into so many pieces? Why are you split by 6? It's so unnecessary. You're so small. I just want to squish this in a bit and then squish this out a bit. There you go. There we are. There we are. Very nice. Better the fire alarm is on low. Oh yeah, go check your fire alarm. It definitely wasn't me. It was definitely your fire alarm begging for attention. All right. Okay. That like there. And then put one here. You can see we might be potentially imitating what we did before. Then we have that there, that there. Maybe a bit more like that. And then we're gonna put one here. And then have it split, go to there. And then, because it ends like there on that side, it's gonna end like here on that side too. Just like put it here. That could actually go out further, couldn't it? That could go out to like there. There we go. That swings around nicely. Okay, and then we're gonna squish all of this in again because I still kind of want to do that. And it doesn't orbit me anymore, which is good. No more orbiting. Well, it kind of orbits at the moment, but for the most part, that's just giving us a goal. It's giving us a goal of where we need to get to. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. It's gonna be tricky, isn't it? It's gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to line it all up a lot. We got this though. I think at this stage it'd be like this. If the spine made of hair, it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Also, SJS, good morning. Welcome on in. Could you use glue here? Yes. But I'm terrified of glue. A small secret about me. I'm very afraid of glue. I'm scared of glue. I, in theory, know that yes, it would work and I could do it, but I am terrified of glue. For anyone who's not more familiar with Live 2D terms, you can use glue and it connects things together, but I've seen it go wrong. I've done it go wrong before a few times. I'm like, I just don't know, is it worth the time? At some point, I will properly learn how to do glue. To be clear, I will learn. But not today, because I'll probably learn on a model that means nothing. Like, I can just kind of go for it. All right. Actually, no, not like that. Not like that. Put it here, and then we want to do. Why is it splitting into so many pieces? It needs to be like that. Because yeah, I know I should do it, but also I have great fear in my soul about glue. Glue is scary. It probably in reality is not that scary, but to me, glue is scary. Is it more squished than it should be? Maybe. There you go. Squish that in there. Squish that in there. Do glue has a different meaning too. True. I can't do that live on stream. That'd be terrible. People would be confused. They'd be like, why is Jelly doing glue right now? What the heck? That's not the Jelly that I've come to know. Actually, would anyone say that? Or would people be surprised? Wait a minute, actually. People might not be as surprised as I hope they'd be. And then... I don't know. Get that up there. There it goes. That plait is moving. Now the other side. Did anyone else use to cover their hand and be? Oh, of course, and candle wax. In fact, probably arguably more candle wax than glue, because I went to a particularly religious school, and every morning you would go and you'd light all the candles in the assembly hall, and then if you were above age of like 7, you could light the candles and you could do all the assembly hall stuff. And then after assembly was over, because we used to have we'd sing hymns for the first half hour to hour of every day. After the first hour of school was done and we'd done that, the people that were older were left to clear up the room, and then you could dip your finger in all of the different candles. So we used to blow them out and they'd be like through all of the different candles. Yes, mostly candle wax for me, but yeah, same thing. And then I just peel it off and I have a second finger. Or a second extra finger, I should say. I have more than 2 fingers. Yep. Isn't that hot? Yes. Isn't lots of candles around children dangerous? Also yes, there's a fire hazard waiting to happen. Yeah, no, we never had any issues, thankfully, but yeah, no. It's one of those things where I'm they gave us a lot of trust, all things considered. Considering they also watched us running around sticking our hands in the candles constantly. There was a lot of trust there. I'm not quite sure if there was correctly placed trust. I had to hide all my candles with my partner because he always dipped his fingers in them. That's me. I still do that. It was it's so tempting where it's just okay, look, with waxy finger, why not? Funsies, hell yeah. We love a good waxy finger. Oh dear, boys love burning things, me included. Me also. I feel is burning things gender neutral? I feel like it might be. I also like burning things. Oh dear, me too. Me 3. I also like to burn things. Alright, let's see. Arson is not gendered. I love a good bit of gender neutral arson, to be fair. Oh dear. Alright, I kind of want to grab a middly bit to give me some direction. some direction and flow. I want to grab a middly bit. Ooh, is this risky? Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Flat 7. I'm gonna take a middly bit. Just to give me some direction. Alright. Go here. And then this one. Oh no, 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 don't do that, don't do that, that's bad. There you go. Okay. And then like so. And then where'd this go? This maybe? Why are you split into so many again? I swear to God, stop this. Wild. I think like this and like a little stretch maybe. And then I think this one would have, this is kind of what I mean. I feel like this one would have a little stretch up maybe. Try to fix it into there. You like stretch this way. You need to fit that in there. That's a bit weird. It's weird, this one. This one's weird. That's weird. That's not right. Oi! No, not like that. Why is it moving both of them? Why is it moving both of them? I don't understand. What the? Surely I'm only clicking one. Oh, why is they connected? What did I do that connected those two? I don't want them to be connected. Oh, it's probably when I did this, right? Okay. I got you. I was like, what the heck have I done? Why are they both moving at the same time? That's weird. No, this is what I wanted more of. Like that. And then that's good. And then we'll separately, without merging these, I want this one to stretch upwards a little bit more. So, to help blend it in with the ones that are about to happen. Yeah. Okay, I feel better about that. There's gonna be a lot of tweaking things here. Arson and genderqueer, yeah. Genderqueer arson. Very good. Dear. Anyone else hate opening the door to delivery people and will just hide until they leave? No, I am awful. I'm very chatty, so no. But I'm sorry, I know that I'm not a good person, so it's not you, it's me. Speaking of burning, an abandoned hospital. Oh no! Oh, I hope everyone was safe and there wasn't anyone inside. You know you say it was abandoned, but I hope that there was no one nearby. When I order food, I still use no contact delivery and wait for a bit just so the person has left. That's fair. Like if you prefer that, they have the option there so that people can be comfortable, which you should use. I need to get the delivery, especially store delivery, because otherwise I'll just starve. It's not fun to wait. Those poor delivery people getting delayed by jelly. I am the problem. I'm sorry. It's yeah, you're not weird. I'm the weird one. You're fine. I'm just a little chatty, you know? It's fine on days where I stream. On days where I stream, I'm fine. It's just days where I don't stream. It's pretty good. I like that. I think it gets a little close here, though, actually. Weirdly. I feel like it should be more like that. Let's stretch it maybe a little bit. Stretch this one a little bit. Sorry, it's very weird looking because it's just like flicking it out, but I think that's right. I just wanted to have this one. You can kind of see why I think actually, because I was getting confused about where I was. It's very easily done. That's too far out. There you go. Whip, 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 whip. Alright, then this one, and then get this a little closer. It's like here. Like that, and then I think maybe it's going down too far. I think maybe we could go more like this. And same on this side as well, actually. I think it could probably be more like this. And then, yeah, get that like there. Yeah, that feels better. That feels better. Dilly, please, this is work. It's not. I'm sorry, but look at it. Oh dear. But not for the rest. I was usually just on the bags and ring the doorbell and get ready to run, so it's pretty much contactless. Well, I do see them though. I'm doing deliveries are worse. Oh, No's not ready to open the door. I have to sprint across the house, so even if I am ready to open the door, I don't look like I'm ready to open the door because I've sprinted across the whole house. Like, the most common thing I get from delivery drivers is, oh, it's fine, you don't have to rush, and it's like, yes, I do. Because if I don't rush, you will leave, and I know that you'll leave. I appreciate the thought, but like, I gotta run because I'm on the other side of the house, and if I don't run, you're not gonna stay here. Oh dear. I had one person like sass me. I haven't seen them since, thankfully. I normally would never speak bad about people that are just like doing their job at the end of the day, and I'm sure they have like a lot of annoying customers. But like I had normally if I do like nominated day delivery, it's because I know that I'm going to be in, right? And I'd done nominated day delivery for like a parcel to arrive, and then we'd had an emergency, like an actual emergency, like something bad had happened and we'd had to go to our family for like that day. So it didn't let me reschedule the parcel, which meant, in my opinion, it was like it's either going to get left with a neighbor or it's going to get left outside, or they're going to take it back. You know, it happens. We all have those days where something bad happens and your plans get ruined, right? And the person came the next day and tried to redeliver, and they were like, if you weren't going to be in, you should never have bothered scheduling a delivery. And it's like to actually have someone say it to you is like kind of wild. The thing is, again, I'm sure they were just having a bad day and it was like probably someone had been sassing them and so they'd got sassy. But like also you really have no idea what's happening in people's lives. Like there also is logically no reason for me to schedule a delivery on a day that I know that I'm not going to be here if that had been the case. But I scheduled it that day because I was assuming that I was going to be there, and then we had an emergency. I couldn't believe I got sassed by a delivery driver. Like, and of all the people, these are the same people that chucked my camera over a 2 meter fence, and then they're gonna sass me for not being in one day. Like, come on. We only had them once, so it's okay. I never saw them again. I think they're probably just having a rough day, but I was quite surprised at the time. I've not been sassed like that before. Oh dear. All right, let's get this one. Oh, no, not that. We need, this is 9. I'm gonna do the middly one. Why not? Why not middly one? Oh dear. No injuries reported, but the residents of the nearby apartment had to spend the day. Oh yeah, because of the smoke, which is sensible. Very sensible and very fair. Oh, Gracie's is fine because they give me plenty of space. I'm glad the store deliveries have good tracking that gives most accurate time of arrival. I'm usually standing by the door ready to open it, so gotta be fast with the poor delivery peeps, yeah. And emergencies happen, there's that, yeah, like, literally could have died or something, I don't know. I just remember being like, huh. Like, I was just one of those situations where you're so surprised you don't say anything, you're just like, oh, okay. I don't know what to say. Again, I'm assuming they were just having a bad day, because I think logically, it doesn't make sense for me to organize a delivery on a day that I'm not going to be there. There was probably a reason I wasn't there. But like, logically, they probably would have worked it out, but probably having a bad day. I just thought it was funny that it's the same people that are like throwing my stuff over a fence are like, you weren't in one time. It's like, oh gosh. Oh dear, listen here, you. I didn't complain about that. I missed one delivery. Nah. All right. We're getting there. It's all coming together. Alright, we want this to be kind of nice and squished. So, and then like so. Probably a little more squished than that actually. It could probably be more like that. Look at that, that's a good flick there. Hell yeah. Oh dear. If it's a repeated thing that's happening with one person, that's different. Yeah, it's just like a one-time thing, so it's like, it's been fine. And they never delivered to us again either, so I don't know if they still work there, if they do a different route maybe. Ah, dear. So they get lots of no-shows even with scheduled ones. Yeah, because like stuff happens. We also had it like like when I had COVID, right, a couple years ago. We had like a little note on the door. There was like, just put stuff there because someone inside has COVID, you know? Well, actually, this is a COVID house. We don't want to make you sick. Like, I think it's probably normal. Things happen, and like you can schedule deliveries and then have emergencies. Like, stuff happens. I wouldn't be surprised if they get marked as no attempts will never be there in any sense. And even people forget, and people forget even with emergencies. Yeah, like sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it's like, shoot, was today the day? My bad. I try to make sure that I'm there, obviously, on days where I've scheduled delivery because I don't want to waste anyone's time. But like, there are times where it's like something comes up and it's like, this is now my priority. So whatever I was doing before is no longer the priority, which means I might not be here. Yeah, and in this other case, it was like, yeah, no, there was other stuff happening. We had an emergency. I wasn't prepared to be in the house at that point. Oh dear, I was elsewhere. The thing is, you can leave it with neighbours. Like, lots of times our neighbours leave stuff with us because normally I'm in, so like we're a good option. You can leave it with our neighbours. Have them keep something for us for the change. Look at this flicky! Look at it! There it goes. Also, Vampire, good morning! Oh dear. It's either because it always strikes when people are so careless, yeah. So I get marked as no. Oh, sorry. My delivery driver does the lightest ever knock, then runs to the back. That is the thing. We have a doorbell, and I need the doorbell because my hearing isn't the best. And yeah, so we always have to put the delivery note like, please ring the doorbell. If you don't ring it, I won't hear you. Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How goes? If you trust your neighbours, I do trust our neighbours. Our neighbours are chill. Well, no, most of our neighbours are chill. One of them's tried to start drama recently. I'll say it quietly because I don't know which neighbour it is at the moment. But one of our neighbours has been a bit weird recently. I will say. I'll keep it quiet, you know, just between you and me. But like most like I say neighbours very liberally. It's like people who are in the same like area, like the same street as us. That's neighbours, right? And like so it's not just one neighbour. It's like there's like 10 neighbours are like really good, and then there's one, and I don't know which one it is, but one of them's been trying to start drama with us, and we are not biting. We are just not interested. But yeah, they've been a bit weird. We've been like, they basically don't like our car being in our car parking space because they like to use our car parking space. And like for the first year we lived here, we didn't have a car, so they could use it. But now we have a car, so we use the space outside of our house to park our car. And they've been leaving us notes on our windshield. But we don't know who it's from. We know it's one of the neighbours, and they're saying things like, you know, this is private property, you can't park here. And it's like, yeah, we know it's our private property. You can't park here, this is our house. But yeah, they've been like, I don't think they realise that maybe it's our car, but they've been leaving us notes on top of, which is why we've not responded to it, because it's so silly, right? It's like, yeah, we know it's private property. You were parking in our private property before, now we have a car, and you know, you can't park there anymore. But yeah, no, it's very petty. It's very much just like petty neighborhood stuff, so we're not really engaging with it because it's kind of whatever. I just don't know who it is. It's one of the people on our street. It could have been a few, because it could have been quite a few, because a lot of people did used to use that space, so we don't know exactly which one it is. Oh, a bunch of retired people live there for decades. They've seen our landlord grow and they're all pretty sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Oh, Devin suggests, oh no, remembers Rick. Well, I don't think it's them. I will say. Oh no, Shifty. I hope things get better soon. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Makes sense when they get better. They get pissed a little per delivery. So there's a lot of, yeah, that's the thing. They are also human. I'm around a, oh, sorry. Drop the package and leave. Yeah, the neighbor, it's not the neighbor with the lightning hood. I'm 99% sure it's not them. Because they have a very big car, so I know who they are. Dear. Doesn't really have any, oh lord, just petty stuff. Yeah, there's very petty stuff. But the British thing to do, it is property. Stop leaving notes on my private property, please. Like, literally, we are parked in front of our house. Like, stop it. We just can't catch them doing it, so we don't know who it is. I think they're doing it like at night. Yeah. I'm back. Zyg, welcome back. There are many people that don't pay for their parking spot. If someone else parks in front of your house, you can have it towed. Yeah, for sure. Like, we wouldn't do that because, again, like, you know, technically while it is maybe like our right to do that. Oh shoot, did I not put a thing on here? That's my bad. Technically, like, it might be alright to do that, but like, I'm not really interested in the drama. Like, I just want to, you know, get by. I'm not interested in people doing stuff like that. I think they just must be very bored. But like, yeah, no, or either that or they don't realize. I think this has been my theory, and like, obviously I have no proofs for this, so like, and it doesn't really matter whether I do or not, because this is just random neighborhood drama. It like doesn't really matter. But my theory is that they don't realize that that's our car, because we didn't have a car the first year we lived here. I think they think someone else from outside our street is parking in front of our house, and then being like, they just keep parking there, and then they can't park there. I don't think they realize that it's our car in front of our house. Because they wouldn't really, they wouldn't be home when we're like actually using it. So I just don't think they realize that that's our car in front of our house. And then they think they're fighting with someone who lives in like a different street or something, but they're actually it's just us. It's us with our car in front of our house, which is yeah. It's very silly, but I think maybe that's what's happening. Oh dear. Makes me chuckle, yeah. I have one that likes to go outside at nighttime and make the dog bark, and then tries to complain about the dog making noises. What the heck? It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm gonna call them up on it. What I'm gonna call them up on it is I need to give them my name on it and they might retaliate against my car. Yeah. I'm gay drama. It's like caffeine for gay people. I mean, I think I'm just a trash gay. Well, I guess I'm bisexual, so maybe that's why I can't really take that drama. I am a petty person at points, but I'm like, I think to be fair, I think actually JH has hit the nail on the head. I am a petty person, but I also can't leave my house very easily, and I'm here a lot. So like, I'm a petty person, but I'm very careful about where that drama is going to be, and if it's somewhere which I can't get away from it, I am less interested, to say the least. Why is this behind this? Wait a minute. Oh, I picked up the wrong one, that's why. Okay. I'm putting it in the wrong place, that's why. Wait a minute. I'm confused. What have I done? What have I done? Wait a minute. Okay, I think I get it. Right. Sorry, I've like confused myself hardcore here. This goes here. Ah, yeah. I get it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're half. You didn't identify the shady side. You didn't inherit the shady side. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't get that shady bit. I just also, yeah, it's my house. It's one thing when it's like far away from me, but it's my house. So as long as I don't park on my spot, it's fine. You're doing professional headshots tomorrow at campus. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Can't deal with reasonless drama. My house was abandoned for several years. We didn't have a car, so people kept parking in front of it. It made me nervous when I get a car. Yeah, so I think that's basically what's happened with us, Squirrel, is we didn't have a car for a long time, and now we do have a car, and I think that they maybe don't realize that it's us, and they're like sending us passive-aggressive messages on our car, even though it's like literally our car and you're in our space. Oh, but this is the thing as well, like, and like Shiny did say, like, and I think this is fair, they're cowards because they're not putting like literally, if you're gonna keep sending us messages, at least tell us who they're from so we can come and correct you, but they're not saying who it's from, so I don't know which one of the houses it is, but like, yeah, whoever they are, they're a coward. Tell us who you are. So we can come to your house and be like, hello, yes, I'm the person you keep leaving notes on. Please stop putting notes on our car. We live here. Back off. Please stay off my property. But they're not doing that. So like, we don't know who it is. I'd much rather just go to their house and be like, stop. Desist. But because they won't put their name on it, I don't know who they are. So until then, yeah, not really a whole lot we can do. Could be anyone, honestly. The other option, which I did suggest, that I said I'd do it. Like, that's the one thing. I'm not really interested in drama, but I also don't really have social anxiety for this sort of thing. I'll do it. I will ring every doorbell on the street and say, hey, are you leaving notes on the car? Or have you seen someone who's leaving notes on our car? Because it's not chill. And I will go to door to door, every single person on our street and ask. But Shiny said that I shouldn't do that yet. Like, leave it a little longer, and just in case, because if we can handle it with just us, that would be better. It's like fair. So yeah, I'm not petty, but I will go ask them about it. Oh dear. With someone who's always around you, but if they're creating a hostile environment for a long period, yeah, exactly. That's my thought process. At that point, I'm gonna go try and find them. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, people do be weird though. Get off my lawn! Oh, lucky you get all the good headshots. Yeah, good luck. I hope the headshots go well. Personally, probably don't want to get the drama back. What if you go and punch them? I wouldn't do that. I'm not an aggressive person, but I will put my foot down. I'll be like, no, stop it. If you keep doing it, we'll just call the police. Stop coming onto our property and stop putting stuff on our car. Oh dear. We have doorbell camera. We can see our front. We have like one of those annoying front doors which kind of faces the inside. It actually like faces back onto the house, so it kind of like curves around. So we can't see the car from the house very easily, even though it's right in front of our house, because it like, you can only really see it from like the small room downstairs, and like you just don't go in there very often. So that's why we don't see it when it happens. It's like we're not looking, it's not in clear view. We actually don't have very many windows on the ground floor in general in this house. It's very dark, very, very dark. So yeah, trying to see outside is not the easiest. Oh dear. Yeah, which makes identifying the person a little bit harder. For sure, because you just can't see it. No, it's good. It's good. Oh dear. Do that one please and take a video from just me going around being like, can you stop putting stuff on our car? Okay, thank you, bye. Leave a note saying it's your property. Well, I did say that. I said maybe if they keep doing it, I'll leave a note on our own car. But then Shiny was like, we don't know what their intentions are or what their state of mind is, and it might be best not to say what house we live in, even though it's pretty damn obvious because we're parking outside of it, just in case they're a bit unhinged. Because like, yeah, I think personally it's kind of unhinged to leave like passive aggressive notes on someone's car. Like, what makes you do that? Especially when it's not your space and you know it's not your space. You think that the other person might not have a car, but you know 100% that's not your space because it's in front of someone else's house. Like, you know that that's not your space, and yet you still feel like it's okay to put a note on someone's car. And like, to be honest, that is weird behavior. So like, it maybe is best not to make it too clear where we live at this stage. I don't think it's gonna be anything dangerous, but you never know. Oh dear. Because yeah, otherwise sinister. That's what I was thinking to do. Go to your neighbors and knock on the door and ask if you're anonymous. Is it you? Did you do it? Who's leaving notes here, huh? I feel like they would still say it wasn't them. Like, that's also very true. The front door is on the... Yeah, it's on the side, but it's like curved. It's a very weird layout. It's basically facing the one window we have in this ground floor. Oh, the British house is being, I know, unheard of. We know you're not violent, and you know, but they don't know it. That's true, it's true. And sometimes if you have like dyed hair or stuff like that, people assume, which is wild. Because I'll be honest, like, there's a lot of like stereotypes about people with colorful hair, right? You're probably, well, which I guess the stereotypes are, you're an artist of some sort. Maybe violent would be a second one. Maybe somewhere in the LGBT. Maybe one of those. But like, it's like they're all very different. the stereotypes are either like you're just artsy and having a good time, it's something to do with like your sexuality, or you're just a violent person. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you just like the color blue. I don't know. Oh dear. Self-employed maybe would be a fair one because like a lot of places don't like colored hair, but yeah. Really odd behavior. It's not fun. Yeah, it's just a weird one. My money is on I don't think it is Satellite Guy because I've seen their cars. They're like one of the few people on the street where I kind of know which vehicle they have because they have a big car. It's like you know, you see like those American like big what do you call it? Big American kind of style cars. They've got one of those, basically. And I see them putting like airplanes inside their car and like not big, sorry, not like big planes, like small airplanes inside their car. So I know it's not a truck. It's not a truck. It's like just a really, really big car. Yeah, just a really big American car which can fit like big model planes inside the back. So like, it's a big car. I know their car. I think everyone knows their car because it's big. And it's like, it's unusually big for such like a small neighborhood. It's like, that's a big car. So like, I know if they parked in front of our house because that's big, but they always park in front of their own house and like nobody really challenges them on it. And I don't think anybody would because it's a big car. Oh dear, excuse me, sorry. I must scream. And I must scream again. Annoyingly femistry. Annoying femistry, my bad, my bad. The LGBT is correct. Violent, I could threaten you with this fork. Is there anything more threatening nearby? And I got a lot of needles. That's about it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, an old man in a tram was like, Jesus Christ, saw my colourful hair, and I did say, you'll meet him soon, Luffy. Oh my god. People are wild. I used to get, when I was younger, because you can't see them because I never have them in when I'm streaming, but I had a lot of piercings and I had colourful hair. And whenever I used to go in the HMV, they used to follow me around. But that was about it. Oh, and Tesco. Oh, the Tesco outside the cinema used to check my bag every single time when I grew up. And I was like, and I only ever bought orange juice. So every single time they'd be like, can I check to just make sure that you've got everything? I was like, yeah, you can check. It's literally orange juice. And like, it got to a state where I couldn't go there anymore because I started to feel called out on I know they were not doing the bag check on me because I was buying orange juice, to be clear. I'm aware of that. But the fact that I was buying orange juice so many times, it made me self-conscious because every time they checked my bag, all I was buying was orange juice. And I looked like some manic person who couldn't stop buying orange juice. So I had to stop shopping there. Okay, well, I wasn't doing anything wrong or bad or suspicious, but it was just literally just the same thing every single time. I used to just go there and buy orange juice before going to like work, and so I would always have like a full carton of orange juice, and I just started to get self-conscious about it, to be honest. I was like, please stop looking at all my orange juice. Leave me alone. So this guy talked to my teacher about how I want to do classes not in my degree and asked if I can do that. Can you write it as a message or an email instead of doing it in person? If talking about it in person is too hard, could you maybe take some time to compose an email? What's this like? It was big. Thank you, Big Squeak. It was big car. My uncle made the most dramatic flabbergasted face when he saw my saying. A piercing in the year of our Lord 2025. What the heck? Other round guys were followed around and I wasn't. I took that. Wow, you didn't look suspicious enough. Wait, what would you have to do? What could you do to look more stereo? Oh, have an empty pram with you. That'll do it. Bring an empty pram with you. That one will get you. No child, only pram. Take it with you. Everyone will follow you. People in Germany always stared at me and funny when I had green hair. Not as much of lavender, but they still thought it was weird. I always look at the ground because I'm always looking for poo. Which, sorry, maybe I should give more context to this. Oh my god. Basically, I grew up for the first 18 years of my life in a very farm-heavy area where there was a... Stop trying to shit in my chat. I grew up in a very farm-heavy area where there was a lot of wild animals that would just be wandering around, right? So there was poo everywhere, which meant that you would walk like this because you'd be looking down to make sure that you weren't going to step in poo, because when there was like pavements where there'd be more poo on them than clean pavement, to be clear. So it's not like, oh, you might see one every now and again. You would see thousands of them just going down the store. They're everywhere. Poo was everywhere. And so I get used to walking like this for like the first 18 years of my life because of the poo everywhere. So as an adult, I also walk like this. And I know that there's no poo anywhere because I live not on a farm anymore, but I'm so used to there being poo everywhere that that's just how I walk now. so when it comes to, what do you call it? Do people stare at me? I don't know. I'm too busy looking for poo. I'm too busy just looking for poo, so I'm never gonna know. Jelly, does your anxiety lie? No, I was drinking too much orange juice, and I was aware of it, but I didn't. Sometimes you just don't want to be called out on your problems, you know? Enough? You think I'm not capable of being a bad man? Oh my god, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's hard. I'm sure you're very capable. I have to go talk in person, sadly. Okay, you can always write some note cards down. I always find that helps. And not everyone does it, but having just a little prompt about what you want to talk about can help you a little bit. Or maybe 0 is too scary to follow. Maybe. I just sometimes match their energy, but at this point I look older, so most figures don't mess with me. Yeah, true. Poop, shit, blood, cannibalism. Have you seen our new cannibalism emote, Sonny? I can't call it cannibalism because I'll do a big version of it so you can see the big version. Because I have power. Let me show Somane the new emote we've got. There it is. I don't know, dog owners. Oh yeah, but like they normally clean up after themselves. I sometimes answer kids why I look the way I do. There it is. Big cannibalism. Big bite. Nom nom. Would there be dedicated poo shovelers? No. No. I'm gonna go home, grab it, and I'm gonna take pictures of poo. I'm gonna go back to my hometown and take pictures of like what the pavements are like and be like, fear us, for we have to dodge poo all the time. I just want to catch up a little and graduate on time. I'm quite behind, but it's not impossible to catch up everyone else to do the class I want to do. Yeah. Oh, listen, that's all you have to say. And I'm sure, like, at the end of the day, they might give you some advice and, like, some stuff on, like, how you could do it. But it's your decision, right? And only you can make that decision. And I'm sure they'll help you out with whatever you decide, or they should do. With kids, I would understand, and it was nice to get an answer. I did have a little, I love it. This is one of my favorite things about having colorful hair is every now and again, like the toddlers will point at you and yell, and it's like, oh, it's cute. Yeah, there was a kid at a store who was like, Mum, she's got blue hair. Why? It's just like we were at checkout and we had to go for a person, so it was a self-checkout. And I was like, I don't know if I should like acknowledge that I can hear this child like yelling, like right there. It was very cute. It was very cute, very sweet. Oh dear. Yeah, they don't mean any harm, and they don't really cause any harm either. They don't mean harm, and they also don't cause harm. It's just cute. It's just cute. Thank you for noticing. You're right. It is blue. I personally get kids to help clean the streets. To make it a community thing, the poo is good for it. Sorry. So this is herbivore poo. The poo is good. We want the poo. Poo is good. So you don't want to clean the streets of the poo. It is good. It's good. It's good poo. And so basically the way the pavements are, they're like slightly arched, which means when it rains, the poo goes to the side to where all the grass is. So like it's fine. It deals with itself. It's only if it's not rained for a while that you'll have a lot more on the pavements. And sometimes it can take a while to wash across, but basically, yeah, it gets to where it needs to be. We like poo. I went to retail when I was younger. I had men say things like I ruined myself. Oh, because of a tattoo. Well, you know what? Anyone who ever says that to somebody is not worth your time anyway. Like, it's a really easy way of being like, oh yeah, for people that I don't need to work hard with. I don't need to bother working with you. Poo is good. Good poop. We like poop. Poo is good. Sounds like a sixth street. Good day, Big L, good day, welcome on in. And comment, you ever tried what's it called, Dubai chocolate? I've seen pictures of it, but I've not tried it. It looks tasty. We like poo. When Crib and I got married, we used the community centre church and was ready to get into it. We were like, Mummy, look, it's a real princess. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm not surprised, because you did look stunning. But like, that's so cute. In poo we trust. What a sentence to come back to. We like poo. I mean, I'm glad kids see me as a safe person because they can ask for help in an emergency, which is a nice place to be. I just noticed the biggest one. Oh yeah, one of them is this one. Welcome to worm time. We are currently working on a big hair swing, so we're just doing it section by section, but we're getting. Oh dear. We're also talking about poo. I've been getting very distracted, but I'm having a nice time, which is nice because I had a pretty intense migraine last night. So I've been having a good time being silly with people. It's been fun. All right, you tried it. It's good. Oh, I want to try it. It looks good. I haven't had the opportunity to at this point. But if a friend of mine gets some, I might ask if I can have a nibble because I don't really want to buy chocolate for myself since I can't eat very much of it. Why are you so many? Why are you so many? You don't need to be that many. It's not necessary. There we go. But I would like to try it. I would like to try it. At some point. Yeah, probably wait till a friend has it and then just be like, can I take a nibble, please? Because if I have too much chocolate, I'll have a migraine. In fact, if I have even a small amount of chocolate, normally sometimes I have a migraine. So it's not really worth me spending money on chocolate like that. I'll just be like, listen, I give you something, and then you give me something back, and we swapsies. Ah, dear, I like poo and poo in this house. It's true. Also, good morning, anime. I hope things are going good for you. Hell yeah. I worked out hard to be a big person and scare children, and it's had the opposite effect. Aww. I'm working out at the moment. I'm trying to get stronger. We got now, I've got the weights that you lift with both hands. I had like a lot of these, which I'm doing pretty good with. I can do 5 kilogram pretty happily now, which is good because I started with 1 kilogram. I know it doesn't sound that impressive, but like I started at 0, and so we've slowly been getting stronger. But now I've got some of the proper like lifting ones for upstairs, which is good. So we can do like a little bit further. I need to get a new band though, because I tied out the last one. We're getting there, we're getting stronger. It's a ponytail. That's why it makes more sense than a hairspine. Yeah, it's only enough to make Crip swear loud enough in front of the whole church. It was very cute though, very cute. I'm afraid of children that can smell, they can smell fear. It's true. It is true, so true. Children can absolutely smell fear. I figured out how to have a neat stitches because I was like, I want to make stuff for a coworker friend and I don't want to go back on my word. Oh, that's kind of nice though. It's nice, Tabby. Hell yeah. Like a fun project. Oh dear. I'm afraid of children that can smell. Okay, you want to know a thing? I used to think that I'd be more afraid of children. I'm still a little afraid of children. Actually, let me preface this. I'm still a little afraid. But like, not as much as I thought that I'd be. I don't know. I just prefer them to not be, I don't know. They're fine. I think this is the thing. A few of my friends have had kids and it's like, their kids are chill and cool and I like them. But then at the same time, I'm like, I think the difference is, you know, I hang out with my friends, I see their kids for like a couple of hours and I'm like, that was fun. And now I'm out. And that's about it. That's about all I can handle. So you don't get like the tantrums, and they're normally really good in front of friends. I think that's the other thing is like if your friends had a kid, the kids would normally be really well behaved in front of you, and maybe not so much when it's just the parents, right? So like, yeah, I'm quite happy with just being the, yeah, I'll just be like a fun aunt. A fun aunt. You don't have to, yeah, you can be, yeah, that's it. I don't want to do anything else. A couple of hours. I'm mainly there to see my mates anyway. But then I've kind of always stood by that when my friends have had kids, is because I feel like that's another thing. As soon as like you've had, and like this has happened with a few of my friends, like nobody wants to hang out with them anymore. They just want to see their kids. And I'm like, their kids are fine. They're good kids. But like, I'll be honest, I'd rather see my friend of like 10 years, thanks. The kids are fine. They can come along with. I'm not against them. But like, I don't know, I kind of just want to have like a bitch and a whine, and it's kind of hard to do that with like a 2-year-old. You're like, can you believe what so-and-so said at work the other day? You would not believe. Oh my god, and the rumors they spread, my god. And then this 2-year-old's gonna be like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, no, I need to talk to my friends. The ones who understand workplace drama, you know? Dear. They're very fun in small doses. Yes, yes. I don't know how to interact with children. I've never been around them. I was terrified. Well, the time of my first, because I have younger siblings, but like it's different when you're younger also. But like when my first friend had a kid, and they were like a month old baby is terrifying because they're so small. Like what if it breaks? I don't know. Or they break, not it, sorry. What if they break? I'm just terrified. I'm terrified. I don't want to do anything wrong. Yeah, they're too, no. Very, very scary. Oh dear. I'm good. I stay in my corner over here, childless, maybe getting a cat and a dog at some point, you know? And I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy for now. Oh dear. All right. This is looking pretty good so far, by the way. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh dear. Well, I can't be, I know, right? But after 50 minutes, I'm like, I'm done. Yeah. I actually need to go to sleep. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. I hope you get some good Z's. Have a lovely nap. Yeah, I used to hate kids, but I understand that I had some issues with parents and everything, and I myself had some issues that kids would bring out. So I'm chilling with kids. Yeah. Thing is, if they are misbehaving in front of you, the parents are like, are you trying to tell me how to parent my child? Oh, I would never. But then I have a very good reaction, like I have a very good friendship with my friends. When I have watched the kids misbehaving, I'll just be in the corner pissing myself laughing while my friends are like, shut up, you, stop it, shut up, Jenny, stop laughing, right, you. I'll just be like, not my kid, my problem. Oh dear. And that's generally how it goes. I'll have friend between yelling at me and yelling at kid. Oh dear. Love it. Thank you, Anime. We drew it on stream last Friday. I don't hold the tiny breakable kids. Yeah, very scary. So small. Very, very scary. Very scary. I don't like that. Too small. Yeah, definitely the first time that happened. I have a picture of it actually, because a friend took a picture of it because I was just there like like holding it like obviously the way that it was meant to be held, but also you could see like the sweat dripping down my forehead where I'm like, oh my god, you've handed me a, but then I'm the same with like anything expensive. If you hand me something expensive, I'm going to panic. The same vibe. I know, well, babies are expensive actually, so that's not entirely wrong, but like it's that kind of vibe of like I just really don't want to do anything wrong, and I can't enjoy the bonding with this kid because I'm just too scared. Please take it away. Oh dear. Month old is one thing, 2 years when they can walk. Oh, at that point, they're more bouncy. I'm less afraid. I still, like, you know, it's not my kid, it's not my problem, but like, you know, I'm less afraid. I don't have the same fear as like a 1 month old. I think I met one of my god kids when they were like 1 week old, and they were also small, very small. And it was like, I gotta meet them, but also I think I held them for like 2 minutes maybe, and then gave them back because I was scared. I didn't want to do anything wrong. They're so small, and I take it away. They're unvaccinated. They're small and unvaccinated. Take it away. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me nervous for sure. I know, like, again, realistically, it'll be fine. But like, it still makes me nervous. I don't see a reason to make myself nervous for no reason. Excuse me. Epic message. Oh no, you're fine. I hope work's going well. All good. Don't worry about it. Anime. Sorry, I can't stop hiccuping suddenly. I hope work is going good for you. I hope things are going well. Help! Oh my gosh, please! Body, can we not? How many was that? How? Oh my gosh, why? Yeah, no, it's mainly the fragility for me. They're too fragile, and I am a clumsy person, and I just really don't want to do anything wrong. And I don't know that much about kids. So I don't know, I don't know, would I know if I was doing something wrong? I'm not sure, so I just stay away. Hiccup is Vinity, yeah, like you're not the caretaker child, you should not kiss them because their immune system get hacked because of a cold sore. Yeah, I like, I'm just there like, you can take this back from me anytime. Take this away. I just want, yeah, they're chill though, again, I don't hate them, it's just not for me. But then I'm also like a pretty unfiltered person, and so part of the reason we're an 18+ channel, I just prefer kids not to be here. I prefer anyone under the age of 18 to not be watching me, or too close to me, or anywhere near me. Listen, we have a lot of fetish stuff here, it's just not quite appropriate. I got amazing news, I have a date for- Whoa, that's huge! Oh my god, it's happening in February! That's so soon! Oh my god, Anime! Congratulations! Oh, exciting! That's so soon as well! Oh, I hope it goes really well. Very exciting. Get yourself some nice pajamas. Hell yeah. I have a 19-year-old, been there, done that, never again. Yeah, I'm good. Andy, good morning as well. Oh god, sorry, I just got spammed by the bot. You can't see it, but I can. I don't know about kids. Yeah, we get down when you try to shove one in a drawer and then the god to put them in a huge bed. That was one time. I don't know where they go. I've never had to do that. You know, I think of going to sleep, you put them in a bed. But it turns out, did you know, guys, that children have these like tiny beds that come with them? They're like similar to beds, but not quite the same. Wild. I didn't know that. I didn't know that children had like separate beds. Like, what the heck? Have children always had separate beds? I don't know. Weird. How come children get separate beds? Yeah, they have these separate smaller beds called cots. Weird. I don't understand it myself, but you know. Oh dear. I got the call last week and I was like, it's so soon. They're doing more days when they do surgery, so waiting time is shorter, which is fantastic. Honestly, which is how it should be. That is literally the most sensible thing. If more people are having the same surgery, make it so that you have more spaces for that surgery so that people are having a shorter wait list. That's honestly the most sensible thing. Hell yeah. They don't sleep for long when you put them on a horizontal service. Our ancestors' survival tactics, you know, yeah. It's like, come on, like, sleep, do things, stop. Once again, I am not a parent, nor am I planning to be a parent in the near future. So, if you couldn't tell, I think children are cool, and I like them far away from me. In the same way, I think, you know, like lions and tigers are cool, and I want them nowhere close to me. And bears, I think bears are really cool. Don't want them anywhere near me. Oh dear, just not for me, you know. Plat band. There we go. It's just not for me. And that's fine. Other people can have kids. I don't have to have them. Oh dear. I also still think that the whole humans growing another human is kind of scary. And I know I'm an adult. I know how biology works. I know. But it's really weird. And it still feels weird to me that that's a thing that humans can just do. Ew. Gross. No offense. Weird though. It just feels weird that a new thing. Weird. I don't know. Not sure about it. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't like it. Like, if you do like it, very fair. You know, at the end of the day, we're all different people with different interests for that reason. It'd be more interesting, less interesting if everyone liked the same thing. But also, they need to go to my GP. There's no point to my GP today. But so tomorrow's wait, is it your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, squirrel! Wait. We could. Is there like a copyright-free happy birthday that I can sing? I could just go happy, but I could just bump. What is it, like birthday bumps? Boom, 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 boom. Happy birthday! There you go. I think there's only way more responsibility for me. Honestly, fair and relatable. It's great to have one more day. Can change so much weight. Like, yeah, literally, it makes a huge difference, and it makes sense. Maybe we have alligators? Oh, that is cool. I've never seen an alligator. That's very cool. Biology is scary. People look at you, a weirdo for not doing it. It's like, oh, biology is weird. Ew, indeed. I don't like it either. Also, you know how gross people have to touching another human being. Oh dear. It's a little bit odd. It's odd. I think it's mainly just that you grow like a personality inside you, which is, I don't know, something about that. Something about a person, like, there is a personality, and I don't know. It's public domain? Perfect. I'm sorry, squirrel. You're about to be embarrassed. This is what you get. I want to find happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right, 2 seconds. You ready? I'm probably gonna sing this wrong because it's gonna have more things that more verses than I'm used to, but I know the first verse. Birthday to, wait, is it started? Wait a minute. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
you. Happy birthday to Squirrel. Happy birthday to you. Wait, what's happened? I don't know the rest of it. I just know that bit. I don't think I even got that bit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Squirrel. Happy birthday to you. And then you do bumps. There you go. Happy birthday, Squirrel. I hope you feel well and truly birthdayed. Oh dear. Oh, as an individual. It's weird, right? I want to see alpacas or llamas. I do too. I want to pet the alpacas and llamas. It literally is the host to a parasite that you feels weird. Yeah, it does. Like, again, it's very cool. It's very cool that human bodies can do that, but it's also very scary. There's an entire new POV. Anime, that's so cursed. You are right though. Oh damn, definitely not into being an incubator. Jelly bumps are meant to be on the short end of the thing. I find him like they're matching me and it makes me very happy. I'm glad. I'm sorry. You mean you don't take birthday bumps directly to the face? What the heck? I thought everyone took birthday bumps directly to the face. Have I been doing this wrong my whole life? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a weird one. I think it's really cool. I do think it's very cool, but I think it's very scary. I think it should be scary though, a little bit. Like it should feel a little scary, right? It's weird. It's different to your norm. Like the norm would not be that, having a person grow inside you. It should feel a little scary. It does feel scary. I'm okay. Oh dear. Weirdly, it has made. I'm feeling hungry again, but that's about it. Not for me. Yeah, not for everyone. For some people, hell yeah. For other people, not so much. That's fair. I'm really pleased with this, by the way. 2 seconds. I kind of want to add the physics to it just to see how it's swinging. And I want to add plat, and we want to put the physics model hair. Maybe hair triple pendulum. Maybe hair double pendulum. No, let's do triple pendulum actually. And then add the input of X, Z, and Y. And put this as a angle. There we go. And then we'll have this one at like that one at the rest of it. And then this one at that. And then you can't see what I'm doing actually, can you? My god, I'm so sorry. Bring that back. Show the people the things. Why will you not that? This, there you go. Okay, and then add this in with plat. Wait a minute. I think it goes way too fast. Like, why is it like whoop, 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 whoop? Okay. I think these ones need to be like a little slower. It looks very odd. Now watch me win! It looks very odd. Oh my god. Maybe a little faster here, but then a little slower here and a little slower here. Maybe delete this one. I think it's... Maybe delete this one too. Oh no. And then just go slower. And that's too slow now though. That's too quick. Okay, we have a little bit of whipping back and forth now. Definitely a little weird. I say keep a snake like this, just no body, yeah. Ward, you're very cool. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, Gen Beta already started that TikTok account where they hadn't been born yet, but they're about to be living. Unlike an scented grunkle that shows up randomly and help take care of kiddos, but not the bio parent. That's what I do. I think that's a nice balance, right? Where it's like, listen, need a little hand, need like babysitting for a day, I'll do that. but I don't want it permanently. Oh dear. I don't know if I... Oh my god, it's so... Maybe not that much, sorry. I'm being a bit silly here. I wonder if I want it flipped. 2 seconds. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it. I'm flipping it. I'm curious. I'm gonna flip it. Oh, do I have to select all of them? Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, do this again. Okay, we'll see if we like that more or not. I might not like it more. No, I don't like it more. I would rather check though. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh dear. Alright. What's we name it? Oh, Diamond, maybe so I'll spoil children with handmade stuff, but I will not have a child of my own. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Big responsibility, to be fair. I blame no one for not wanting it. Expensive, a lot of responsibility. It makes a lot of other things, they make a lot of other things harder. I mean, they give a lot and they take a lot, right? So it's like, you have to make the decision yourself about whether it's going to be worth it for you with your lifestyle and such. I am currently interested in cats and dogs. Oh dear, that's pretty big interest of mine. I like those. VTuber models, lots of responsibility. Gotta look after them, gotta feed them. Oh no, have a lovely life. No, you're fine, and good luck with the crafting. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. These 2 or 3 years, it's at least a couple years of solid commitment. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm good at the moment. I'm good at the moment. Who knows? Future could hold many things, but right now, I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh dear. Ooh, there. And bend it a little bit. Bendy, bendy, bendy. So. Oh, maybe like a little less. Okay. And then. So. And then here. That. Maybe not that much. Oh, shepherd. Nope, not that. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that they're on their own. Oh dear. Maybe it's the way in the UK. Hey, child's going to school quite early there. Yeah. I'm overthinking getting pets to the point I'm not sure if I'll take the step unless it's forced on me. It's a 20-year commitment, so a big no-no for my mental health. Well, that's the thing. Pets is also not for everyone. I feel like some people get a lot of benefit out of it. Some people will not. Also, I feel like you can like animals and not get them yourself. That's a thing, right? Like, there are many animals that I like that I will not get myself because it's like, I know that that's not a good idea. I can logic that this is probably a bad idea, in fact. Yeah. I like a lot of animals, but I wouldn't get them myself. There we go. If anything, I feel like that kind of critical, responsible thinking is like a more responsible way of doing stuff most of the time, right? That's a good way of thinking about it. Because you're thinking. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Rats are very sweet and have much more love. I love a rat. At this one, they're breathing a very little critical thing. They'll blend right in. True, true. I like seeing animals on the streams. Yeah, I like seeing animals on streams as well. It gives me a lot of joy. Yeah, kind of also having a trouble. Having a child. I grow up and move out. I weaned last weekend, so now I have to take a rest. Oh, bless you. Yeah, for looking after your hands. I hope they're doing all right. Pets make me happy, so I want one, but I want to make sure that I give them the best life possible. I'm always stressed about what would happen if I can't afford treatment for them. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, that's been kind of us. Like, I've always wanted animals, and we've never got them. And the reason we've never, well, to be fair, the reason we've never got them is a very fair reason right now, is that we don't have flooring in half of our house. Which means there is not a whole lot of space you can actually walk, which is safe. And there's things like exposed insulation, exposed heating pipes, stuff like that. Stuff that is just generally a little bit dangerous when you can't explain, hey, don't touch that, you know? And unfortunately, with animals, you can't really explain the, hey, don't go there. Don't do that. And you can like do your best to cordon areas off, but I still think it's like a little unsafe. So yeah, because our house is like an actual building site, yeah, we don't have any animals, and we won't until things are no longer a building site. But then once things are no longer a building site, I'm sorry, that's changed. Things changes at that point. We're getting some. Oh, enjoy the gym. I hope it goes good. Have fun. Yeah. So I had to go the other day. I saw a rat the size of a chihuahua. You could adopt that rat. That could be your rat. Imagine the life you could live with that rat. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. I know people are picky about rats, and I understand. Well, to be fair, rats on the streets is not the same as rats in your house. These are different rats, but I do like them. I do like them. I'm very biased towards them because they're very cute, sociable beings. I love them. Ah, dear. Can't be living with my reptile baby. I love having the guinea pigs on stream. Yeah, they're very cute. I love when you just see them in the corner and they're like, there they go. They're having a little run around and they're having some food or something like that. Yeah, living vicariously through other people is also good for pets. At least for me, that's what I do. Live vicarious through other people. It's like, oh, can I see your pet? Cute. Show pet. Actually, I kind of want this to be more like this. Yeah, we want it to be a little bit more curved. I actually want this one, I think, to be a bit more curved too. Interestingly, like so. Yeah. And like here, like we want it to stop curving them as much because we want them to start going towards there. Yeah. There we go. We're getting there. Live by curiously? Yeah, I could live by curiously. Vi with a V. But also you could live by curiously if you want. Oh, what would that mean? I listen to your experiences with relationships and I base my life off that. Yeah, I'm living by curiously through you. Yeah. Oh dear. Definitely you could do that. Oh dear. It's just a little silly. I like it. It's a one of the word people have been using online a lot. It's got whimsy. It's a bit whimsical. It's a little silly. Just a little silly. That's what people have been saying. Can't I have some whimsy? I don't know. Yes, you can. I don't where does the whimsy come from? Is this a TikTok thing? I like it. I do think people should be more whimsical. I love a good bit of whimsy. I'll be honest though, the internet didn't make me whimsical. I made me whimsical. Oh dear. Panthera, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Look at Platt. Meg from Hercules made me question my sexuality. Understandable. I don't know, but Infinity Nikki has it. It's got plenty of whimsy. Hell yeah. Your elf is very... This isn't actually... So thank you very much, but this is actually for Kiara the Bard. This is their original character. Yeah. So I've just redrawn them ready for a VTuber. But yeah, no, this is their character, and it is a really nice character. Very fun character design. I like that... Well, you can't see the body right now, but even in just the face, I like that they look a little bit more weathered. And a little bit more like they've seen things. It's fun. I enjoy that. I enjoy the vibes. I've been very much enjoying the vibes of making this one. Oh dear. The Mummy movie. Yeah, that's the thing, is it? The Mummy, the movie for the Mummy. That like had, what was it? made every single person, regardless of your sexuality, question your sexuality at some point. There's like a meme for it. I can't remember what the meme is, but there is a meme. Is there a good meme for a good reason? The platform. There we are. There we are. Oh, why has it got so many? Why? Bring it back down. Okay, so at this point, we're gonna start stretching and just stretching. Like this is just stretch. Because I actually want this to come out this way. So we're gonna, oh, actually, you know what? I take it back. I'm not just gonna stretch. I'm gonna go this way a little bit. I want it to go like there. So we can have it come out this way. Okay, get that net. Could be more round at the bottom. But it has to go through that awkward stage at some point. It's fine. It's fine. It goes through the awkward stage pretty quickly, and you won't see it behind the body. Speaking of queer things, I did put a question about a binder brand in the Discord. Oh, really? It's been so long since I bought my binders, I actually don't know where I got them from. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it either at this stage. I do really like the ones that I've got, but like it's been a long time. I can ask around. Probably a few of the people that also bought them with me will know where I got them from. I can ask, and then I'll get, but I had to get back to you. I'm also, don't know necessarily that it'll be the same brand that you can get near you. Ah, dear, the whole cast is like, why are you so attractive? Why are you so attractive? How did this happen? Different sexualities, lesbian, gay, bi, and the mummy cast. The cast of the mummy. Yeah. I know my measuring tape. Wait, I needed that for my crochet. Crochet. Oh dear. Of course. I thought maybe I had someone try it. I thought maybe someone had tried the one I was looking at. I didn't see it. When did you post this in the... Did I just miss this completely? Oh no, you posted it. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see this at all. How did I just miss this? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my bad. About Spectrum Outfitters. I'll have a look, but I don't think this is where I got mine from. But then again, I think I got mine from a very British brand. So yeah, it was just today. Yeah, sorry, for some reason, I was like, I'm behind. Ooh, okay. Oh, apparently they have a UK store. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, this is not where I went. I can tell you right now. But then I went, yeah, to be fair, I went in person, so. This is, oh, they got lots of options as well. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. What are they like for returns if you get the wrong size? Because that does happen. I don't know. I have to double check the returns policy, because obviously buying stuff like that online is not the easiest, but yeah. I would also need that information. And if you have an answer to this question, please, we can all use it. No, I check the returns policy, I would always say, because it's very easy to get the wrong size if you don't have somebody helping you out actively then and there. But yeah, I don't know. I like the website though. Very nice. Oh, the being sold on just a good looking website. That's all it takes. I got the measuring tape away. I needed that for my crotch. 21 day. Oh, so you can return. Oh, then yeah. I see no reason not to give it a go. Worst comes to worst, if it doesn't do what you like, you can just send it back. Ah, dear. Yeah, no. I think with stuff like binders, having a good returns policy feels like a pretty big green flag. Because, like, yeah. They understand that people are probably going to get it wrong and may need to reorder. And it'd only be if they didn't do returns and stuff like that that I'd be a bit concerned. Because it is a harder thing to fit, especially if you've never had one fit before. Oh dear. Also the cut of it, because some are longer than shorter. Like my ones go the whole way down. I don't like just having the ones across the chest. I go for the full one. And yeah. Which is another whole thing of fitting. Oh dear. Also, don't do a me and get them all in black. It's not a good idea. You should get some other colours. Oh dear, the foresight of an ant. No, the foresight of a small puny ant. I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh! You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the raid, Lord Spew. For anyone who's not aware, this is the person we were making a goblin for all last week. How was the rest of your stream? If anyone's not checked out Lord Spew, an incredibly talented artist, they have made like a whole animation that you can watch on YouTube called Bodyhead. They've got a whole cast of characters. They also doodle stuff very quickly and very well. It's very heckin' impressive. You were looking for more artists to follow on Twitch and you haven't gone and followed them, which I'd be surprised because I think a lot of people here already know them. But if you haven't checked them out before, go check them out. They're very heckin' cool. If you're new here, welcome to my worm. Welcome to my worm creature we are making. They have a full body. I just need to look at the head. I can show you physics though. I can show you some good physics stuff. Let me get that good physics for you. We're basically making a VTuber model right now. We're making one for someone who very kindly supported breast cancer awareness last year. But ignore how squibbity. We have currently got a hell of a lot of physics on the tail, which means it just goes. But listen, it's a work in progress. At least it's moving. But yeah, this is what we're doing right now. If you've never seen a VTuber model getting rigged, it has a lot of very cursed sections. Also, Legion, thank you for the follow. Lothanero, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We are embroidery artists that sometimes leave our comfort zone and do a few other things. You're making a worm? Yeah. We're doing the would you still love me if I was a worm? There is a full body. I'm just I just need to see the worm. It's very important. Would we still love them if they were a worm? I think so. Arguably, I think I love them more. Does hair swing this aggressive? I don't know. I don't have any hair. The problem with me is if I try and use my own hair as a reference, like it's not gonna move. I don't have enough. Oh dear. So maybe all the worms, worthless worms. No, they're not worthless. Look at them. They're worth so much. They have so much worth. Wait, can I make them? Oh, there you go. See, they love you. Oh dear. I've been watching you rig all this. I've only ever it's a lot of like just tweaking things a little bit over and over and over and over again. But it's very satisfying and you get to do stupid stuff like this. Also, I should say to Spew, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care, please don't do self-care. Where did I put your goblin? I made you. Nope, that's not it. There it is! This is a goblin we made for Spew. The other one's my wedding pictures, which is not what we're looking for right now. I was like, oh yeah, let me show up. Oh, did you know? Oh dear, yeah, no, this is the art we made for Spew. It was made actually for Sinister to give to Spew. Sinister gave me so many references, which were really, really good actually, to be fair. Oh, no, that's... Don't look at this screen. Wait a minute, where have I gone? Don't look. Nobody perceived this stream. There we go. Don't look at my horse. Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a... don't worry about it. What's happening here? Oh, yeah, we need the in and out. That's why it's doing that choppy movement, because I need the hair to swing out. It's a lovely day for a horse. Don't look at it. You didn't see anything. Oh, dear. You have to love the worm before you can see the body. Yeah, I can bring the body back. It's just a little bit hidden at the moment because of it's a lot. There's a lot of body, but you'll see. It's why I'm not too worried about things being kind of weird and choppy at the moment because you're not going to see any of it anyway. This is the full body, and you can see now that the hair really doesn't. That's why we also want the hair to come out to the side a little bit though, because otherwise, yeah, you're only going to see the tail of the hair. So it will look a lot more normal. Oh, don't do that. That would be a terrible idea. Ooh, don't do that. Click the bad button. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, if we bring it back over here so you can see it, it's still a bit intense at the moment, but like, you know, you get the vibe. When they're not just a worm, it makes more sense. Is that a banana in that holster? Or are they just happy to see you? No, it's a sword. Oh dear, horse girl. I respect horses from a distance. Me and horses have like a little bit of history. There were a lot of them and they're cool. They're very majestic and very large, but I prefer them over there, and I am over here. Very cool, kind of huge. I'm not a big person. Horses are kind of scary. Also, I got booted off a horse, dragged through horse shit, and I lost 2 of my teeth, and I don't know if I've ever quite gotten over that. I know they're like not all horses, but like, I don't know, kind of holding a grudge against them. How dare, give me my teeth back. Also, did you have to drag me through actual shit? Like, it was very rude, very rude. I didn't do anything to them, to be clear. Reject body, embrace worm. You're damn right. Sorry, let me bring back the worm. To be fair, the worm is what I need. I can't, oh, that's my ducks. Put my ducks away, sorry. I hate it when I accidentally get out my ducks. There you go. Get them in there, get them in there. I love the rest of the body, don't get me wrong. It's just very in the way at this stage. We've got so much we need to add in that having all of that in, I just can't see what I'm doing. I need to see the full swing. There you go. What is that? Oh, okay. There you go. Ah, yeah, I had done this a bit earlier, didn't I? Okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. Horse. Would you rather be in the forest with a bear, a man, or a horse? Horses are smart, though, is the thing. I've never met a bear. I think the bear would kill me, but I do think life is all about experiences. And I have had experiences with horses. I've had experiences with men. Ooh, maybe a weird sentence. I have met a horse. I have met a horse. I have met a man. I have never met a bear. We'll stick with that one. That's a better way of putting the same sentence. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Twitch is a special platform where you can catch people out and saying stupid stuff they definitely don't mean, to be clear. Oh dear. Well, that's kind of what I realized halfway through. I was like, if I say I've had experience with men and horses, it leaves too much to the imagination. I've met a horse and I've met a man. I've never met a bear. And if life is all about experiences, then I should meet a bear next. Because I've never met one. I don't know if I've ever even seen a bear. Like, other than like pictures of them. I don't think I've ever even seen one. My knowledge of bear is very low. I fully expect to die. I don't go into my meeting with a bear expecting longevity, but at least I could say that I met one for a very short period of time. I have a lot of experience around bears. I've gone to ride horses. Humans can be more unpredictable. You gotta be careful with saying, oh no, you didn't say you rode bears. I was like, I ride bears, I ride horses. Men, however, I'm not sure about that one yet. Meta horse, yeah, a meta horse in the metaverse. Someone said I was going to get on the glass cannon self-deleting machine and didn't know. No way. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, wait a second. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh, the Windows is doing the thing again where it's like, how to see the moon wolf? The wolf moon. How to see the wolf moon. What does this mean? 2 seconds, I've accidentally opened a window. As you can't see it. So it means you're never gonna know how to meet a moon wolf, but I'm gonna find out. 2 seconds, I'll get rid of that, there we go. Ah, it's a moon wolf today. Oh, wolf moon. Bears are a myth. Bears, I've never met one. I prefer riding men. That's very fair. We all have our preferences. Riding bears, riding men, and riding wolves. Not wolves, riding horses. I've almost lost my horse from the equation. We had a lot of bears in the mountain I grew up with. What did they do? Like, what does a bear do? I mean, I guess they just amble. Yeah? I've tested it out. Anytime I log on, you are laughing. I'm sorry. Also, F is very close to D. You were almost a dish. Oh no. How do we see? You want to see the wolf moon? I can tell you. Oh no, wait, where did my wolf moon stuff go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I accidentally clicked the Windows thing. Learn more. 2 seconds, I'm gonna tell you. Full wolf moon, January 2025. How to see the wolf moon and how to get a full first moon of the year, get its name. It's a site that's inspired myths, superstitions, and awe throughout the centuries, where the night sky is lit up by a seemingly perfect glowing sphere in this full moon. What is? I know what a full moon is. All right, a wolf moon. It doesn't say. Why? Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Give me 2 seconds. Can you hear that? That's my wrist. Oh, I hate it so much. Please stop. Oh God. I've got one of those like exercise wrist things on and someone's calling my phone and so my whole wrist is vibrating. Oh. Sorry. 2 seconds. Horrible feeling. Hate it. Hate it. Yeah, missed call. Good. Stop calling me. Don't call me. I don't know who you are. Get out of here. Stop vibrating. Oh, I hate it. It like hits the bone in your wrist and it gives you like a numb feeling. Oh, disgusted. Right. What is a wolf? What is a wolf moon? The January full moon is often called a wolf moon as it dates back to ancient times where hungry wolves would howl outside human settlements at this time of the year. It is thought that many Native American tribes use this name, which is then brought over to Europe, which is where it got stuck. Excuse me. Other names for the January full moon include the old moon and the ice moon. There you go. It's the first full moon of the year, basically. If the January full moon is it's a wolf moon. Spicy. I feel like we're just getting a full moon of wolf moon, but that's bullshit. It is just a full moon, but it's the first one. The really huge one bear who used to come show for cubs, which I'm assuming are very dangerous and deadly, but cute. The September full moon is called Harvest Moon. Isn't that a game? October full moon is called Hunter's Moon. That also sounds like a game. Cool. Polar bears have black skin and see-through fur. They look white because of the reflection from the snow. Bears have the largest brain of any carnivore. Bigger than a horse? Oh, horses aren't carnivores, actually, so maybe... Oh my God. Ah! Man, that's not an image that I want to think of. Carnivorous horses. Wow. So wolves, if you're watching, shout out to you. Shout out to wolves. Thank you for... Where did... Oh, sorry. Why are you invisible? Speaking of invisible, why are you invisible? What happened? Stop that. Or are they carnivorous horses? Maybe. Have a lovely luck, Squid. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Horses have itty bitty brains. Do they? I thought they were kind of smart. Am I put too much pressure on horses? Are they not as smart as I thought that they were? Oh shoot, my bad, horses. I wasn't trying to put pressure on you. Oh dear, I'd rather be eaten by a horse, a man, and a bear. Oh, sorry, I've been eaten. I'd rather be eaten. You know, in a life or death situation, I'd rather everyone gets a share of me. You know, I don't want to dedicate myself to one animal. I want men, horses, and bears to eat me. I want all of it. Oh dear, the omnivores. There's a record of one eating a baby. Opportunistic carnivores. That's a good way of putting it. Very scary though. Most herbivores are optimistic. Opportunistic. Yeah. Optimistic carnivore. I remember going face to face with a mama bear once. Like, she was breathing her warm breath on my face. I think she wanted my bread and I gave it to her, which is smart. That's an intelligent move. Speaking of intelligent. Heard of horses eating baby rabbits? Really? Polar bears are ultra deaf, that they eat their prey while alive if they fight back. Oh, I'm in the Noah's Ark of getting eaten, please. 2 of each beast. Yeah, if you could all just share myself around a little bit. Oh dear. Also in Iceland they feed horse fish. Sorry, 2 seconds. Brain. Also in Iceland they feed the horses fish to make sure they get the vitamins they need. Oh, sick. I like fish. Eat them all. I've seen horse chickens. Horses chickens. Oh, horse eat a chicken. Huh. A bit. I don't know. Not too many animals have eaten me. I guess I'm just not very exciting. I also haven't come across that many animals, so it's probably also a lack of experience. I've been bitten by a lot of snakes. That's the main one. It's mainly snakes, and they were mainly babies, so it's like, you know, they didn't know any better. I think... I've been bitten by all of my younger siblings. because that's what happens. If you have younger siblings, they'll bite you. Because children. Anything else I've been bitten by? My siblings and snakes. Dogs. Been bitten by a few dogs. But I understand why. I get it. I get it. You know what? It's fine. I don't hold it against them. I understand why. Not because I've done anything wrong, to be clear. Before anyone's like, are you mean to dogs? No, I love dogs. I love dogs with my whole heart. I love them. I love cats. I love dogs. But because I am sick a lot, sometimes I smell like sick, and then if they don't know me very well, it's like a protecting the family kind of thing of like, this person smells like sickness. Die! So I have been bitten. Normally, it's the sucky part of it is like, if you've been sick, you're like, oh, I feel sad, I've been sick, why? And then you go to the dog for comfort, and the dog's like, bugger off, you smell like sickness. And it's like, excuse me, please. I may smell like sickness, but I still require love, please. Those are omnivores. Yeah, they do be eating meat. A horse will eat a chicken. I did a short about getting eaten by an animal. As a vor fetish. So it's been devoured by various wildlife. Hey, we literally just made a good emote for that. Sick. Hey, we found our people. Well, to be fair, we're less vor, more cannibalism, but it's like, you know, close enough. Oh, sorry. It's gonna ping it because... Nah, Nightbot, let me put it through! I'm so sorry, 2 seconds. I'm gonna repost it because Nightbots are being a little baby. I literally said yay and it was like nay, but what if nay? Does fit the horse stuff. I got bit by a dog, cat, peck, rooster. Oh, no, I've not been bitten by cats actually. I've only been bitten by... No, you're fine, it's not you, it's me. Did you see my message about me sending a video? Yes. Did you send me hair? Or did you? Oh my god, you legend. Thank you. God, you have so much hair. I'm very impressed. Wow. Thank you. That is amazing. Wait, I'm gonna put it in like very slow motion. I think it actually has more wobble at the end than I thought that it would. Maybe we even need to up the physics a little bit then. Thank you, by the way. Very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear, I don't know, it's more wobble than I thought. At the, like, when you stop moving. That's wild. Catbirds, I've heard that. But then, there's a few things, right? Cat purrs boost the immune system. One time I got a really nice nasty chest, not really nice chest infection, a really nice one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And the cat lay on my chest and purred. I was like, you didn't cause drama. Oh no, don't worry. We don't need help to cause drama. You are more than welcome. We were literally talking about this earlier. We're in drama right now. I am in drama. Wait, what, did I get stuck again? Oh, it's Sinister. Yeah, don't worry. I reposted it. So I think that's the same. Is that the same one? Oh no, get ready for this, Sinister. Get ready for it. Look at this. Look what I'm gonna say allow. Look at Nightbot being an asshole. Smart detection picks it up, and then I'm like, yeah, but that's fine. Just let it happen. And then Nightbot's like, but what if I intervene? Now I was gonna say we're already in drama because one of our we were talking about this earlier. It's quiet drama though. Shh, don't tell anyone. I don't know our very quiet drama. One of our neighbors is leaving passive-aggressive notes on our car right now, and I don't know which one of them it is, but one of them is going out to our car and leaving pieces of paper on it that say, stop parking on private property. Now, which is fair if we were doing that, but we are literally parking in front of our house. We've been parking outside of our house for 2 years. 2 years, and they are coming to our house and putting notes on our car to say, stop parking here. This is private property. Yeah, it's our private property. Why are you coming to our house? So I'm already in drama. Don't worry. We're living drama. My life is drama right now. It's so weird. I have to be quiet because I don't know if it's them. I don't think it is. I do have a couple of theories, but it's tricky because we've never seen them do it. we've only seen the aftermath when we have notes on our car being like, why are you parked here? It's like, I don't know, because it's our bloody house? Maybe? I don't know. I totally get the drama, dude. Drama in my town is in this giant I have seen, like, right, so I'm on the other side of the world, like completely the other side of the world to you, and we've been seeing it. And you know something gets scary if they show it to us, because they don't show us anything from elsewhere in the world. We are very British-centric, Wales-centric, right? So if we're getting shown stuff on the other side of the world, yeah, it's very scary. We only see it in, like, massive disasters. So yeah, no, we've been seeing it. It's very scary. There's a lot of fire and it is moving so quickly. Yeah, anyone who is out there, that's, yeah, very scary. Very, very scary. Very dramatic, genuinely. It is, yeah, when you see the videos of it, like, I'll be honest, when I saw it, I thought initially, because I saw it through an Australian news outlet initially somehow. I don't know, that's the one that got sent to me first, before I saw it through British outlets. I saw it through an Australian one. I thought they were videos of the Australian wildfires from a couple years back. And I was like, oh, because I see the Australian outlet and I see all this fire. I had no idea that was in America. Like, genuinely. I was like, that's it, and in such a busy, populated area as well. It was like, oh, that was not what I was expecting. Yeah, stay safe. Yeah, stay heckin' safe. If you're anyone out there near that side, stay safe from the fire, but also from all the smoke. It's very scary. I hope that it becomes under control as soon as possible, but yeah, no, very heckin' scary. Weirdo neighbors. Oh yeah. Well, it's only one. Most of the people on our street are chill. Like really cool, honestly. Like, we're very lucky with our neighbors for the most part. It's just, but the thing is, I don't know who it is. One of them's weird. I don't know which one. One of them's freaky. Oh dear. I don't think it's the ones next to us, to be fair, I will say. I'm being quiet just in case, but I don't think it's them. I don't really ever see them leave the house, so I would be very surprised if they were doing that. It just doesn't seem in character. And also, we've had like plenty of conversations with them before. I'm like 99% sure they know that's our car. There'd be no reason for them to be like, why are you parking on public property or private property? It's like, you know that's our car. Sorry, excuse me. Oh dear, later everyone. Take care, Lijan! I hope that it goes good. You're so inconsiderate. Can you ask permission? I know, right? I should be asking permission. There was a couple that were doing the gender reveal thing and said, I did see that. I did see that. When this comes back to I think I just don't understand kids or any of the stuff that goes on around kids. Staying an 18+ channel indefinitely, I think I don't understand. It's a mindset that I've never been in, and I think I'm alright. Like, if you want to have kids, go ahead, enjoy yourself, and have like one life, live it, whatever, but I'm good. And I don't quite understand, yeah, why you need to set a fire that big. Oh dear. Oh! Worm is, I don't know if I like the top. Oh, shoot, well. Well. Oh, you know what, it might be fine. Maybe once the top one moves, it might be fine. Let me just I'm gonna see if I like this. I might not. It might be I don't like it. It's not quite right. It might be fine once the physics is attached to it, to be fair, because often that is the case. Often it's like, it looks really choppy and weird, and then I put the physics on it. It's like, oh yeah, that's why. Because it had no physics on it. Stop! Every time, why are you split by 6? There is no reason. There you go. And there. And there. And then bring that round there. I just don't want them to move too much because it's right at the top. Staying in Animal's channel, but it's my house. Yeah, so oh, there goes my tracking. Please, I am still here. Yeah, no, staying in 18+, but it's just my life. It's my life. I thought you went back to talking about horses. Nothing wrong with that. We love horses here. I could bring the horse onto this screen. Are you missing them? Are you which screen was it on? This one. Who are you? Are you 13? No, you're 12. Okay, I don't name any of my images, which is a problem. How we get into this situation in the first place is me not naming any of them. Wait, is image 12 not here? Wait, Oh no, it's just backwards. Here it is. In case anyone was missing horse. I know we miss horse here sometimes. Here's horse. And then horse does need to flip though, because otherwise he's not going to be very helpful for helping me with my work. Flip horizontal. There you go. Come over here, horse. Oh, yeah. That's better. Oh dear. All right, let's see. We need it on this side because at the moment it's just disappearing, which is not ideal. Actually, we need it everywhere. Let me sort this out. There you go, so I don't get lost. Good, good, okay. No more getting lost. There we go. And bend this to there. We can work this out. And then out here. And then out here. Whip, 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 whip. And then on this one, just need to then start making it look like it fits. That, like that. Okay, physics time. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just wish to see how it's working. I think that'll actually work though, which is interesting because it's like very... This top one is not moving enough, I will say. Is it Wii Sports Resort time? Let me get the rest of the body so you can see how it works. Let's get this back here. That's pretty actually. I miss my wife. That's pretty fun. I think it's a little fast, maybe? I don't know. Music is easy. That's pretty good. I actually really like that. It feels like it has a good weight to it, kind of. It's a bit squishy at the bottom, I think, which might be like, I just need to change where those are. Also, Omega, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I think, let me let her do some of posing on her own. Her clothes are just gonna come on and off, don't worry about it. But it should be fine. Yeah, sometimes it feels like it's moving a little much, maybe. I think that could be the shaking I like, though. I think it's the reaction. Oh dear, I forgot I had a horse mode. If you saw the rest of the picture, you have a laugh, would I? Wait a minute, I want to see the rest of it. But now I wish to. And now that you've told me that, now I want to see. Oh dear, you building a VTuber character? Yeah, we are. We've been kind of like chipping away at it. It's not for myself. It's for someone who donated to charity, actually. Oh dear. But yeah, it's we just kind of work on the head at the moment. The body is not moving at all, which is kind of by design. We don't want to do that yet. But the head is the plan, and I think the only problem I have is that maybe it's too intense. Like, should it maybe not be going that much? Or maybe like I need to make it harder for it to do that much? Let me stop for a second. Maybe have a little less shaking. Because she has got a long plait, and if she shook her head to the side quickly, you would see it. I feel like it's a bit quick initially, maybe? It's a little hard to say, isn't it? So I don't know if I like that more, to be honest. I got the wrong way there. 2 seconds. I want that lower, not higher. Oh god, that's a very weird one. That's probably not quite right there. I think it's pretty good. With my character in another program, very limited what I could do. What program I do? Any of the programs that I've used are in the pinned comment, but long story short, Photoshop for drawing it, Live 2D for rigging it, and VTube Studio for capturing it. But they're all in the pinned comment because I know that I do speak quickly and my accent is not always the easiest. We keep them up there so people can find it easily. I think we'll keep it there for now. I think once the body is in movement as well, it will make more sense. Right now, with the body being entirely still, it does look like a lot of movement, but I do get this sneaking suspicion. Once the body itself is moving, this hair is going to look a lot more normal by comparison. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Dear. Missed that? No, you're fine. Don't worry. I put it there because sometimes I speak like someone will ask a question. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, use yeah," and then they're like, "What?" That was so quick. It's all there. Dear. Fear not. Good luck. Happy 2025. I like looking at all the sliders moving. Do you want to look at them being forced to move? You want to look at them wiggling? Look at those wiggling around. Oh yes, there goes the clothing again. Please stop stripping. Stay. Oh dear. I do actually really like her slightly more subtle head movements. They're very fun. It makes her look quite mature. I like that. I like that. The clothing coming off randomly, not so much, but the little subtle movements in the face are really fun. We do have more physics to do. You see how still this is? Like, we are not done with physics. Not even close. We got more physics to do, but I think that she's looking pretty good. She's moving. She's moving. Looking pretty cool. That tea is very cold. That is very cold. Actually, I might just quickly finish that. That's something. Oh, feel it in my ears. Oh, there we go. Get that done. Delicious. Sorry, my VTuber is just gonna stare at you now. It's staring into the void because it can't see my face. Don't worry about it. Just keep looking at them. Don't break eye contact. You'll be fine. Oh, there we go. All right. You want some ASMR? There you go. Oh, that was loud to my ears. That might have been loud to your ears as well. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, delicious, delicious. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this as where we are, but we have more to do. We are not yet done. This here, no physics on it. The crown gem needs to move. This is gonna be crown gem, and I'm just gonna do X for this actually because it's mainly angle Z, X, and not really any Y. So I can do this all in one. And I'm going to add this for gem. There we go. Very simple, to be fair. It's literally just whoop, 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 whoop. Oh dear. The bobbins make ASMR. Oh, hell yeah. Also, what the heck has it got in the corner? You don't need that. Look at all the sliders. Also, thank you for keeping the eye contact as well. This is supposed to doodle in a Discord, but I can type it. Yeah, go for it. Heck, go for it. This looks so cool. I should clip it. You should. You get to clip the sound. All right, let's see. This side is very simple. I know, it's a lot, but it's literally this and this. Little things like this. That. And then if we go into modeling again, I'll add the physics, because we don't have a physics setting for this right now. There we go. Get that open here so you can see. So we need to add a new one, and this is going to be gem. And we're going to put a pendulum in. I'm going to scream at you a few times, I'm so sorry. And then we're going to put angle X. Probably put this at angle. There we go. And then add in gem. Look at that, see? Pretty cool. It's little things. It just adds a lot of movement. It's fun. I like it. I like it. She's getting more and more movement. What I will say that I'd like to kind of add is like, I don't know if a head bulge is the right way of putting it, but like basically having the neck bounce a little bit. I like having one of those because it makes the turning look a little bit more, because right now it's like very stiff when it hits both sides. I like having like a little bit of something. The hair's looking very good. I think it would mainly be the face. Let's see, where's face? And then what we want to do is add one which is going to be head bounce. It's mainly going to be X, to be fair, that I do this on like the X axis, which is, it's a very small thing, but it's basically just pull it this way a little bit, and then pull it this way a little bit, and then okay, let's put that in. It's small and subtle. I don't even necessarily need it, we'll see. I like putting it in. Head bounce, and this is, again, we're gonna put it on same angles, but like we're gonna change this one to angle. Oh, you can't see, I'm sorry, I'm doing it behind the scenes again, aren't I? My bad. Get the physics settings in there. Same ones, put this as an angle, put that as like that, put that as like that, put that as that. Add a pendulum in, and then add head bounce. Whoa! I've never seen that before. That's very funny. Oh, I don't know if I can ever replicate that again now. No! Do it again! Probably not that much shaking. Oh, damn it. I had it, but it disappeared. Also, what's happened to my voice? Ah! Oh, Dubty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I can't believe we've been going for 5 hours nearly. Have you seen the picture of a soldier down on one knee with a bazooka on the shoulder? Imagine a soldier kneeling down next to a horse, and it isn't bazooka firing rocket, it's something else, and the horse looks very... Oh no. This is why my horse has to give you a massive side eye. What are you doing? You deserve the horse. You deserve a horse side eye for that one. Oh dear. As if I was gonna get side eye from someone, I want it to be a horse. Horses can give me side eye. I'm really pleased with how this is looking, by the way. This head is moving around. They're looking pretty movie right now. The gem helps for sure. The little things on the top are really cute. Everything's kind of moving. It's very animated. Yeah, considering that it's all 2D, I'm pretty happy with this right now. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, and I like it. I'm actually quite happy with that. And yeah, the plait down there just... I'm pretty happy. Is that a Chocky? Good morning, Chocky. How go it? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm gonna... saw you were streaming yesterday. How was stream? I was doing big lurk. Because, wait, what was I doing yesterday? Oh, I was dying. I was dying. So I had a good look. Oh, to check in, Debbie's. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just getting a shout out. I need to shout out more people. There's a lot of people here that I need to shout out that I have not been shouting out because I am not a good bean. I'm sorry. I need to shout blah 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 blah. I need to shout out heckin' Dubdy, who, I'll be honest, Dubdy, I didn't know you streamed, and then you got recommended to me the other day, and I was like, what? Oh my god! Very heckin' cool. Let me do a shout out for Dubdy as well. Wait, it was Dubdy, wasn't it? I think it was. It was like a couple weeks ago. I said the other day. The other day could literally mean yesterday. It could mean 2 years ago at this point. I've lost all sense of timing. Oh dear. It was really lovely. We're just chilling and we're watching content warning and a little game. Yeah, you were doing some like co-working vibes, I think, when I saw you. But yes, content warning. I want to play content warning really badly, so I bought it. I bought it for all of my friends for Christmas. And I was like, hey guys, I'm Merry Christmas. Let me buy you a game. Also, if you needed anyone to play that game with, I'm right here. I did the same thing last year as well. I got all of my friends Lethal Company. I was like, hi everyone, Merry Christmas. I bought you Lethal Company. Now if you need anyone to play Lethal Company with. I am here, I'm just here. Unfortunately, I have been invited a couple times, but I've been having migraines every time someone's invited me. It's just bad timing, to be fair. Although there has been a very migraine heavy month, even out of the normal ones. So hopefully I'll have a normal month soon. I'll have some more downtime. I watched an anime for the first time in like 6 months because I had a little downtime this weekend, which is like wild. It's been a very long time. And it was the 100 girlfriends that really, 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 really love you. It's a great show. It gives me big serenity. It's stupid as hell. I like it a lot. Oh dear. I forget the days too. I've slept since. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's been sleep at least once since then. I discovered my community had the instinct to run towards the sound of a Geiger counter rather than away from me. It's like, oh, a beeping noise. What could that be? I gotta go check it out. Have content warning. Haven't played it yet. Me neither. I've been meaning to. Lethal Company is great. It is. I love Lethal Company. Content warning is so good. I'm always down. Astra has been watching the 100 Girlfriend anime. It's terribly good. It's really, it's very satire, but very fun. Wait, 100, oh my god. Okay, sorry, let me pitch this anime to you, because the whole season's out on Crunchyroll, so if you do want to go watch it, you can catch up there's like 12 episodes out from last season. Basically, it's this world, in a world that is this world, actually. A lot of, like, when you were born, you have like a soulmate that was made for you, that if you meet them, you will be perfect together and you'll be happily ever after, and it's really sweet and it's lovely. The thing is though, if you meet your soulmate and you don't get with them, your soulmate dies. So you kind of have to, you have to find a way of making it work, because that's your soulmate, and if you don't get with them, they die. But it's okay, because everybody has one soulmate, and when they find them, they're just happy and everything's good and everything's lovely. This all gets explained in like the first 2 minutes of the show, so don't worry, this isn't spoilers. But yeah, everything's happy. However, the main character of 100 Girlfriends, accidentally there was a mistake in the code, and instead of having one soulmate, they have 100 soulmates, and so they have to now get with 100 people, like romantically, to be clear. It's not like a really out there show. Romantically, they have to get with 100 people, because if they reject a single one of them, they die. So they have 100 girlfriends. And do the soulmate? Yes, the soulmate will die if you don't date them. So you have to date them, and it's the 100 girlfriends that really, 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 really love you. It's like very much like a harem satire kind of show. It's very silly. It plays on a lot of stereotypes, but like very obviously it's like a joke kind of thing. It's very funny. It gets through the premise in like 5 minutes. Like it's so, I like literally recommend 100 Girlfriends to like a lot of people. If you want some like turn your brain off stupidness, I can only say it gets more stupid every time they add another girlfriend. And yes, season 2 literally just started, so You can catch up on season 1 because there's like 12 episodes, and then you can just go straight to season 2, which is now airing, which is very good time. Very good time. Astro, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I love the 100 Girlfriends. I love it so much. I loved the other thing as well, which I think is the funniest to me, is it's really well made. Like I'm assuming that the manga or the source material is also really good, but like, so far, the animation is like top tier. The music is fantastic. I don't want to spoil any of the girls because I think a lot of the joy is getting to know the different soulmates and stuff like that. Like, so I don't want to spoil anything to do with any of them, but like, so I'm being a little careful with what I'm saying because that's so much of the show. But one of the girlfriends literally has a whole opening and ending sequence all to themselves. They animated a whole new opening and ending just for this one girl. It's fantastic. It's very weird. It's very questionable. The humor is very like slapstick. But it's good. It's good. It's very fun. Oh dear. Yeah. So do all the girlfriends only have the one? Yes. One person has 100 soulmates and they all have him. Like, it is very much a satire, but it's very funny. Oh, it's one of those shows where when it was coming out initially, I was like, please, other friends watch it. And they were like, I don't know, Jenny, that sounds like a harem. That's not really for me. And I was like, please. It's so good. It's so stupid. It's the most silly. Wait, I want to find, okay. 2 seconds. The thing is as well, it's actually kind of wholesome, weirdly. 100 Girlfriends manga panel. I want to show you. Yeah, here it is. All right, would you like to see, like, when I say this show is fast moving, it is incredibly fast moving. This show moves at like 1,000 miles a minute at points, and it's very funny. But like, I think that really just adds to the humor. It's kind of like a meme, I'll be honest, but it's also like a pretty good representation of the speed of the show. You just turn your brain off. Here's one manga panel. This one kind of went a little viral when the show came out because people were like, what the hell? But like, to be clear, this is all actually words. This is this is all words. Those are not just scribbles. That's a whole, yep. There you go. So it's very wholesome. Yeah, like, he has 100 girlfriends that really love him, but he also really loves his 100 girlfriends. It's actually very wholesome. Oh dear. Yeah. Imagine finding out you're gonna share your soulmate with like, it's actually very wholesome. I don't know how they like. There's a lot of it. I don't want to spoil it. It's actually very wholesome and very cute. Me when I explain my hyperfixations. Me explaining why Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy in the series. Go. Dear, what? So this is not a no, that's a legitimate manga panel, and this legitimately stuff kind of like this happens in the show. This is not. This is it. That you wait till you hear the voice actors go. I thought it was a brick wall. I mean, it's kind of a brick wall. It's a brick wall of text. But it is, it's very wholesome. It's very wholesome. There are... Yeah, no, it's very wholesome. I don't want to spoil anything. It's very wholesome. There are scenes, but it is very wholesome. So this isn't... No! Oh my god, I wish I could just show you like the opening sequence to 100 Girlfriends. But okay, if you are here, oh my god, CSI, thank you for the hecking 13 months. That's very hecking kind of you. You've joined me when I'm trying to convince people to watch 100 Girlfriends. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's very sweet of you. If you are watching my stream, leave. Stop, and you haven't seen this. It's on Crunchyroll. It's called the 100 Girlfriends that really, 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 really love you. If you haven't seen it, you can go watch the first episode now. It might even be on YouTube. Sometimes Crunchyroll does upload first episodes to YouTube. Let me double check that before I let you know though. 100 girl friends who really, 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 really love you. Oh. Let me look at Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, I don't think they've got the whole first episode. Yeah, you have to actually go over to Crunchyroll to watch the first episode. That's fair. Sometimes they upload them, sometimes they don't. So yeah, you'll have to actually go on to Crunchyroll to watch it. But it is, you'll see really quickly if you're going to enjoy the humor of this show, because it lays it out for you pretty early on. Like in the first 5 minutes even, pretty much. Oh, there's literally me talking to someone about Digimon after they do not care. Yeah. Oh dear. Best first kiss ever. Oh dear. I really like this show. I really, really like it. I really like it. Well, you hear it? Oh yeah, sorry. Other than the kiss between me and Blapple, of course. How do you even manage to have 100 girlfriends? That's literally, actually, you are kind of getting very close to what this show is like. Because here's the thing, this guy loves all of his girlfriends, actually, like, and makes time for all of them. So, you know, it's very wholesome. It's very sweet. I think you should go and leave my stream and instead watch 100 Girlfriends that really, really, really love you. And then you come back tomorrow and tell me what you think. Speaking of, I probably am gonna do Discord art share and end here because I haven't got any lunch in the house and I need to go work out what I'm going to do. So I need to go on a bit of a trip to find some lunch because it's like 2:30 in the afternoon and I haven't had breakfast nor lunch. And I am a hungry lady almost, kind of, a little bit. Not really, actually, I'm kind of okay. But I wanna do Discord art share first. So this is where we are at. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This is where I wanted to be. I'm actually really, really happy. This is the progress I wanted today. I wanted to get the head physics done. And although there's a few things I'm probably going to tweak, I'm actually really happy with the base physics. I think that it's working. It's working for me. I'm happy with this. This looks good to me. I can't tempted to do this, but nah, I don't like that as much. Take it back. I like this more. Just a good old swish. Hell yeah. All right. 2 seconds then. I'm gonna find Discord and we're gonna have a little look at the other art that people have been doing, and then we're gonna find a bead and we're gonna send you all towards them. Oh, also, for anyone who binds their chest, Lovey was looking for some advice about a brand called Spectrum Outfitters. I'll pop this on stream because you should be able to see it. Whoa! No! Why? Wait, what happened here? 2 seconds. Wait, why isn't Discord showing up? This is meant to be my Discord one. Why is the sign so big? Wait a minute, 2 seconds. Don't look at me. Okay, we fixed it. You didn't see anything. Everything's fine. Eat potato. Oh dear. Oh my. Nobody look. Nobody. Goodness. Nobody saw anything. To be fair, do not bind and sex. Don't do that. Bad idea. All right. Yeah, so if anyone has got anything that they know about Spectrum Outfitters and can help, because I've not heard of the brand before, so I don't know them. But yeah, obviously if they ship elsewhere in the world, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, if anyone has any of that. I see memes. I'm always afraid of memes. Oh God. What is this? All I can see is testicle refund at the bottom. What is this? Gender-affirming surgery is a month-long comedy. What the fuck do you mean? You're charging me double for everything. What do you mean they itemized the bill like left and right ball? What the heck? They billed me for three balls. Testicle refund. What does this mean? What? You didn't explain. What do you mean testicle refund? You had a refund because they charged you for 3 balls. Oh my god, what does that mean? How did they even make that? Oh my god. Eden. Also, where did this come from? Well, thank you for your testicle refund. I appreciate it. Down to general crafts. I saw this one on Blue Sky. It's beautiful. So this is bobbin lace. Very hard. Very pretty though. The testicles only worth 116. That's a bargain. Yeah. Let me pack a few of those in the bag. I might need them for later. Who knows? I was buying testicles. I mean, at the cheap price of $116, who wouldn't? Oh dear. I would just go into the wood now. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We've got a lot of trans non-binary people here that might use binders and cosplayers. We have kind of the trifecta of people that use binders: trans, non-binary, cosplayers, people that do drag. We have a lot of costume people here. So yeah, if anyone does know this brand, please let Lovey know. Lovey would be interested. I don't know them because the places where I got my binders from, I went to in person. So. I'm sorry. It's not very useful. And it was a while ago. It's not very useful. I'm a very a useless lady. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Yeah, if anybody does know that one, please do. Wait, was there a thingy we needed about binders? Oh, yeah. 2 seconds. Basically, in the Discord right now, Lovey has been asking about a brand called Spectrum Outfitters, which I don't know. I don't know this brand. Because, again, I'm a boring lady 2 seconds ago. Went in person. So yeah, if you know anything about this brand and can whack it in the Discord for like even if it's just a vouch of like, yeah, they do good stuff. Lovey's looking for a chest binder, but I don't know this brand and I've never used them, so I can't say myself. So if you do know them and can give a vouch or the opposite of a vouch, a bad vouch if they're not good. I'm sure Lovey would really appreciate it. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know about binders or sorting documents because I'm autistic and I love organising. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. We love a good bit of a vouch. We love a good bit of organisation. Oh dear, let me check 1 sec because I set up the gender fund for my uni, so we had a lot. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah. I think Lovey's on the other side of the world, but they do have like a UK site, which makes me think that they could deliver here, even if they maybe normally deliver over there. Also, sorry, more bobbin lace from Lovey. By the way, sorry, got a few things to show off from Lovey right now. Let me get the Lovey shout out in chat because these are gorgeous. That one there, I absolutely love. With the pink running through it and then like the yellow, it looks really nice. They're both lovely, but I love like the fire colors. Discourage. Yeah, if they're not good, we discourage them. Oh, and this is good. God, it's as soon as Noor said it looked like coral, I haven't been able to unsee it because it is very coral colors, but I really like it. I really like it. Spectrum was on the recommended list. Hey, yay! Okay, so they have the good vouch, the vouch and not the bouch. Vouch with a V. Hell yeah. Thank you. Good. Yeah. I will say, I felt good vibes from them because they had a good returns policy, because a lot of people, if they're getting their first binder, are not gonna necessarily get the right size or might want to order 2 sizes. So like, the fact that they had a good returns policy, I think was a good green flag anyway. Because yeah, it is hard to fit them if you're not trying them on in person. So like, I think that's very sensible. So they seem like a good bean, but it is good to have like a more official vouch because again, I had never heard of them, so I couldn't give a good vouch. They've had them twice now. Hell yeah, we're getting all the good vouchers. Also, this is stunning, absolutely stunning. Really beautiful, Lovey, as always, of course. Really pretty. This one is beautiful. I think in the post you said you hadn't tied it off, but like the rest of it looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really nice. I got a bobbin boat, no more tangles, not pictured a knot of all of them that took me 10 minutes to undo. Also, a short clip of my, whoa. Nice noises. I'm probably not gonna have to hear them, am I? Because I can never hear anything when I'm live. For some reason, Discord is just dead quiet for me. It's very satisfying to watch though. Very satisfying. Oh, Monique, good morning. I'm trying to hear clickety-clickities. Very satisfying to watch. Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. I hope you were doing well. Also, well done for sorting out the tangles. I'm gonna listen to this again when I finish stream so that I don't have, for some reason, when I'm live, I think it's OBS or so there's some sort of connection with OBS or something like that. Whenever I'm live, my audio is just balked. I don't know why. It's fine when I'm not live, but as soon as I go live, it's like, nothing works anymore. Not Omni, I hope you're doing well. Hello, human dudes. How go it? We're just having a little look at the art some of the community's been making. Oh, I've done great amounts of nothing. No, that's fine. This is not the only, this is great. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, to be clear, for Zomboti, they normally make a ridiculous amount of crafts. Like, the amount of craft they're doing is like way, loads, hundreds of pieces. It's ridiculous. There's nothing wrong with just making a piece every now and again. Also, I like the little heart. Look at it pumping at the bottom. It's so nice. So much blue. It looks really nice. The highlights on things look really nice. I like the little heart beating down here. It's very cool. Oh dear. No, it's lovely. Nothing wrong with that. It's still a lovely piece, and thank you so much for sharing it. Hell yeah. Really, really nice. And then if we go to Jess, how to go at turning the goblin? I recognize this. Goblin's a foundation paper piece, and this was just a test as I had a migraine. Oh, bless you. I mean, you did a pretty heckin' good job. That looks really cool. Hell yeah. Also, I really hope that your migraine feels better soon. Let me give Jess a shout out. Shout out to Jess, because they do like a lot of really cool paper piecing stuff at the moment. They had a really cool Cubone, I think it was. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. They've been doing Pokemon, they've been doing Christmas stuff, and now they're going to be doing goblins. Very cool. Very cool. I have some crafty pieces to share with you that are very near and dear to my heart. I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Go do it now. Otherwise, we can always look at it tomorrow, because I haven't eaten, so I am on a bit of a... My time limit right now is I am a hungry lady. That's so cute. That is so cute, Sloth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Oh, they have it under their arm. They have it under their arm like wedged like a folder. That's adorable. Hell yeah. That is so cute. Look at them. Look at them in space. Adorbs. I love the background colors on that as well. That looks so nice. Those rich pinks coming through. Oh, hecking lovely. Oh, and you've put like a curve on the wheel behind where the... Oh, for like the glass, making the wheel look different. That's smart. Look at that smart bean. Oh my god. Smart art. Smart. Doesn't really work. Smart and art don't really work. Smart. This is the finished one. I've never seen the whip of this earlier. Yeah! It's really hecking cool. We need to nip down as well. I see something here. That is the vouch. We love a good vouch. Also, we're going to see a lot of these guys tomorrow. I don't want to spoil anything. So tomorrow is a goblin day. We're going to be making another goblin. The last goblin, actually, from all of the charity stuff is tomorrow. And we are making a goblin for Sloth. And I don't want to spoil too much, but there might be some slightly more fluffy references that we get to show tomorrow. I think people could be very excited. We have some very nice references that are very cute and very sweet beans. Yes. Very exciting, very exciting. Honestly, I think depending on how the rest of the rigging for the body goes and how quickly we get it done, we might honestly finish all of our commissions this week, and then I'm not going to know what to do with myself. We've been working on commissions for like 3 months, my god. Goblins and Kittos, hell yeah. That's what I mean. I was like, we're going to be doing Sloth next to Lord Spew, and the vibes are so different. I mean, they both have like kind of creations, children, cats, whatever you want to call it around them. So they got like multiple people in them, but like other than that, the vibes are like opposite ends. I kind of like the idea of doing opposite color schemes as well, because it'd be kind of fun, but we'll see. Hell yeah. All right, I think that is everything. We will do, to just be clear, if you missed Discord Art Share today, we're going to do Discord Art Share. Oh, that's the piece I made for Lord Spew. There it is. We're going to be doing Discord Art Share again tomorrow, so don't worry, because we've got lots of art to do. Tomorrow is a full goblin day, so we're going to be doing goblin art all day. So don't worry. We got plenty of time for more Discord Art Shares. That being said, because I've been going for 5 hours and I do kind of need to eat something, to be honest, I am going to probably call stream there. I would have just had lunch on stream, but since I don't know what I'm having for lunch right now, it's probably best that I go and sort that out. I'm a confused lady who has no food. Well, I have food, but not lunch food. I have snack foods, which are delicious, but not quite what we're looking for. All right, let's have a little peek. Have a little look at some different people that are live right now, and maybe send a raid elsewhere, and to another sweet bean. Ooh. Speaking of, actually, do you want to raid over to Squid? Squid has guinea pigs, so they have your fluffy quota. If you were looking for more fluff and you missed fluff, they have guinea pigs that they have on stream at all times, but they're also crocheting a dragon. Thank you for the vibes. No, that was lovely to see you. I hope the stream is going good as well. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely new year. Thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see everyone. Tomorrow, we got big goblin vibes. We got the last of that fluff. Hell yeah. Yeah, so Ginger Squid, very talented artist and crafter as well. They do a lot of really cool paper crafts as well as crochet, but they also have guinea pigs, which means you get to see guinea pigs on their stream all the time. It's very heckin' cool. I'll get some raid calls. If you would like a raid call, we have one for subs and one for non-subs, so you can grab a raid call, or you can spam whatever emotes you like, to be honest. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, we're going to go over there because they are making a dragon in crochet, a very, very fluffy dragon, and also you can see one of their guinea pigs is out. I can see them having a little run around, which is lovely. But you know, thank you so much everyone for popping by. Tomorrow is going to be goblins. Tomorrow's goblins. And then Thursday, Silent Hill. Friday is Goblins and VTuber rigging, depending on how much we have left to do. We'll see. A horse is swimming by. It's loads of jellyfish and then just one solitary horse. I think that sounds about right. Thank you for popping by, Dev and Chucky and Grobbit. Thank you so much. I'm going to send you all over now and I'm going to grab myself some lunch. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Goodbye. Lovely horse. We love a good horse. A horse is swimming by.